Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at Project Ozone 3 with Pine, Civil, Blade. Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, whoa.
I'm barely awake.
Greetings
Yay!
and salutations.
So we are going to attempt to finish this thing tonight.
Yeah.
So, I crunched a couple of numbers.
Okay, I'm listening.
Tell us the maths.
The math. Here's the math. Here's the long and short of it. So the setup that you had in the in that screenshot,
Yeah.
you need to do that 5 more times if we want to finish that tonight.
I'm on it. I mean, I'm literally on it. I've already got, half of the screenshot built again.
Right. And
So-
then remember, of course, for every 3 machines, you'll need to add an additional one to the next tier.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not doing that level of math.
Yeah.
I'm repeating replicable setups. Also, hi, Sparkle.
Oh, Cetra, thank you for that resub. Streamer, wake up and do the thing. Maybe.
Maybe.
Hello, Sparkle. How you doing?
Sparkle!
I'm quiet
Hey,
on
Sparkle.
everybody else's stream. Let me know. Or my own. No, I don't care if I'm quiet on my own stream. None of my viewers are here. They're all watching EOG. It's fine.
Okay, I need pipes. Alright, so before I go too much further with this,
Go
does
further.
anyone know how to replicate the configuration of a mechanism machine?
Let me look in JEI.
I do not.
I want to say it's something to do with the configurator. It has config right in the name, but I don't know for sure.
Right.
Full mine out of storage.
Yeah, I don't know if that has a way to copy a machine settings or not, but yeah, I mean, I know that is the tool that's usually used for most of the mechanism stuff, but
Right.
Right.
So yeah, we need 160 chaos ingots, of which we have 28 currently.
I see.
I don't know where my configurator went. Someone stole it. It's fine.
I stole
Y'all
it
can
because
figure it out.
I lost mine in the massive explosion that happened with the chance cubes.
You never get your things back?
No, actually I got everything, and the only thing I didn't get back was my multi-tool that had all of my stuff in it. All of my
Right.
tools in it.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to visit this dimension if I can avoid it. My video is super choppy on this place.
It's kind of fucky in here.
Yep. Did we not opt for the the opaque PD pipes?
I should probably have started doing that.
Yeah, if it gets too bad, one of us can swap them out.
Yeah.
But like, okay. So, honest confession time.
Yeah.
If all we have left at the end of today is literally just 10th degree ingots, I don't intend on doing another stream just for the creative chest.
Right, and that's why I was talking about it in Discord. Like, if by the end of today, all we have left is creative chest, it's not worth another stream.
It
You're
sure
right.
isn't.
So, I say whatever we manage to accomplish today, we should probably strive for everything except for the creative chest, and call it good. Maybe finish it off stream or whatever, because there's not anything left to do really. But we're essentially done. I mean, all that's left really at this point is waiting for shit to cook. Plus, the few quests that we actually have left to do.
Simple achievement. I forget which ones I volunteered to do.
Oh, by the way, simple achievements. I finished the 10-10-10 seeds,
Oh.
because all that was left was the 4 tier 6 seeds that Blade finished crafting last time.
Oh, you found them okay?
Yeah, I found them.
If they're not already done.
I found that they
Oh, I
weren't in
think
the
you were
network.
going to do the taco reactor for the ball.
Yeah, you want the taco reactor.
I did want the taco reactor, yeah, but there was also an easy one for finishing all the... What was it? Doing all the solar panels? No, it's putting the solar panel in every direct dimension. Never mind, I didn't volunteer for that.
You did all 64 chance cubes?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. And then some.
A couple more than that, yeah. So Sparkle's asking what's next on Fridays, and I think that's probably going to take some discussion outside of stream, because I didn't have anything planned.
Kill.
But we have plenty of options.
Pine, did you, not to derail that question, Pine, did you ever actually wind up moving the turrets over to the antlions?
No.
For the killing your boss mob? Okay. Checking to see if there's anything else we need to check off here.
That.
I'm just wrapping up the waypoint one.
Oh.
Have you been doing the rockets?
Nope.
Because each planet is a dimension.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that one. Yeah.
I can do that part of it.
Okay, cool.
Well, actually, if you're doing, wait, which ones are you doing then?
So I'm doing all the ones by the portals area here right now. So I've got I just do the hunting dimension, the nether, twilight forest. The void's already got one, I think. So then I need to do the deep dark. The end's already got one.
Okay.
Erebus. Yeah. And I Lost Cities has already got one, so...
Okay. Because, yeah, whichever ones you're doing right now, because, you know, someone has to activate... You have to activate the waystones before you can use them.
Yep.
So, whoever does the follow-up simple achievement will need to have access to all of the waypoints.
What's
yeah, with the
follow-up?
exception of the Lost Cities one, I put them all pretty much like right outside the thing. The Lost Cities one obviously was the one over by Sparkle's Starlight
Okay.
setup.
What's the follow-up to that?
You
Well,
want me to
I
The
know
one he
it.
spoil it?
won't tell us about, God, he said is the worst one on there.
Oh, okay. I
That's
didn't.
kind of why I wanted to get it open and locked so we can, you know, figure out what it is.
Well, so
Yeah,
you're talking
someone
about
told me
the
no
follow-up being
spoilers,
Portal
so...
Hall, right? Because if
We weren't sure for sure.
well, so we're talking about the waypoint to all is the one that you're talking about. The follow-up is next, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It says portal to all, so I'm assuming that means that you have to build a portal to all. But you know that could be taking a little bit.
Could be
too
a
much
misnomer.
assumption. Yep.
All right, I gotta.
It's half right. There's your teaser.
Okay.
Oh boy, this taco reactor is gonna take a lot of my inventory.
Oh boy.
Is there like an auto builder for modular machines?
No, I don't believe so.
Ah, beans. All right.
Doing the thing. Yeah, it's doing the thing.
Reinforcement.
More pipes.
Oh, you're doing this in the overworld. Ah, that's why it's so laggy.
What?
The neutral steel expansion.
Well, it's not like the overworld isn't anything other than another void dimension, so it doesn't really matter.
True.
Oh, that's item. Damn it. Idiot.
Alright, so the only one that I've got left that's not a planet that I'm aware of is the one that I do the Lordcraft stuff in, and I'm not sure if it's possible to place it down in there.
It is not. You can't build in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
I
that
think
one, I'm assuming is exempt then, since it says everywhere possible.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, in that case then I think I am done with all the rest of
Did
them.
you do the mining dimension?
I didn't realize
Yeah.
we
You
had a
need the
mining
Aurora
dimension.
mining dimension too.
Yeah.
Where is that?
We don't. We never placed it, but we have the wand in the storage.
Oh, okay. I did not know we even had that. Like in the pack, I didn't even know it was in the pack.
Yeah, we just
Oh,
never. It was so late in access that it just wasn't. It wasn't something we needed by the time we could get to it.
How does this one work again?
You have to build the frame for it.
I believe you make the frame out of
Um,
stone bricks, and then you right-click it with the multi-tool.
No, there's specific frame bricks.
It's a specific brick. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
trying
is
to
there?
remember what it's
Okay.
called. Yeah.
Oh no, it's crafted with the multi-tool as one of the ingredients, and then you take what's left of the durability on the multi-tool and right-click on the frame when you're done.
Correct.
That's what it is.
Hello, Isla. Illa? I've seen you around. I've never known how to pronounce your name, but hello, and thank you for the follow.
I gotta put my
appreciate
glasses on to read that.
it. Every time I see it, I try to say Ilvatus in my head, but I know that's not right. But it keeps happening in my poor head. That button. There we go. Oof. You know, configuring all of these things, it's amazingly more complex when I have to also stream and think about paying attention to things. Like, I did
Yep, it
all
sure
of
is.
this shit without streaming earlier today. And I was just mindlessly staring at it and pushing buttons, and now I'm like, but now I can't think straight.
Well, luckily you have nothing else to do for the next 6 hours. So
Right.
You can take your time.
Great, thanks.
Oh, also, I can't stay up till 4 a.m. tonight. Just so you
Okay.
guys know.
I suppose.
But you have to stay up till we finish it if we're trying to finish it tonight.
That's why we just gotta get good.
Yeah, get rocking and rolling.
Okay, so I made a mistake.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
I shift-click to make a stack of the bricks, and that burned through the tools. Now I don't have the tool anymore, so now I've got to make the tool again.
Oh, no.
Ah, for crying out loud.
Eh.
Eh.
You know, having infinite of everything makes this really easy to get all the materials in you.
It's really kind of nice.
But we don't have infinite of everything, otherwise I'd be able to make this tool again really quick.
We have
That's why we're trying to
functionally,
get the creative chat.
functionally infinite
Gosh.
of most things.
Uh-huh.
You're just upset because it requires all of the base tools in it. Isn't it?
Oh no, it's a celestial crafting thing with stuff from the Erebus, stuff from Blood Magic, stuff
What?
from Astral Sorcery, stuff from Ender IO.
See, that's
Yeah.
why I found that one really stupid. Like,
Yeah, it's a fun time.
I'm fine with it being difficult to craft. I don't care about that. But the fact that it's difficult to craft to the point where by the time you can craft it, it's absolutely pointless.
Yeah.
That's
Although
that
it
completely
will
defeats the
help
purpose of
us this time around,
it. How so?
because there's that simple achievement where we have to put power into an entangler porter from a dimension that's always day, which the mining dimension is always daytime.
But don't you
That's
already
true.
have a dimension, a void dimension that's always day that you already created for that purpose?
Yeah, I'm just saying. No, not for this purpose, but
Like,
that's where the EMC generator is.
right.
For the black
So
spawner.
again, not necessary because we already have it.
Speaking of, I shut down the EMC production because I figure it'll help hopefully with some of the lag issues, and we don't need any more.
Okay.
We only need 53, 56 quadrillion, and we are up to 73. So
Oh, is that all?
So try not to waste too much, is what he's saying.
yeah, good luck trying to burn through it all.
Well, if you've calculated how much we need, that means anything that we use over that,
Could potentially impact it.
right, could potentially cause us some problems. So we should have it on.
So then keep an eye on the amount of final star shards that we can make, and keep it at or above 16.
Okay.
I don't
Let's
think
see.
I can do that math.
That seems like a lot of effort when you could just turn on
We're at
EMC
21
production
right
again.
now, so we have wiggle room.
But is it enough? As
Couldn't you just
Sparkle
take out
says,
the
I can find a
16
way.
star shards?
Also
Yeah, if you want me to
that.
lag the F out of the server right now, I can, sure.
Wait, does it actually lag the server for taking out the star shards?
Yeah, because I'm taking out 56 quadrillion EMC and it's got to recalculate everything.
But if you shift click it out
If
all
I do
at
it one
once,
at a
only
time,
do
it'll
it
be
once.
fine. But if I do it all at once,
Really? I would expect it to be the other way around.
all right, doing it.
Doing
Oh,
it.
Nope, my pizza's here. Burb.
Alright, I'll do it then. I know, bitch.
Wow. Wow.
See, server didn't lag. There's 5 left in the system. There we go. 16 in my pocket.
Nice.
Also, hi, Sparkle. When you say weak, are you referring to me being quiet or just having bad arguments? Because that one's totally likely, but I don't want it to be the latter. Former? Former. That one. Oh, not staying up till 4 a.m. Yeah. No, it's not that I'm incapable of it. It's that I have friends coming over tomorrow. And so I need to be awake at a decent hour. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably text them and tell them that they're supposed to be here at like 1-ish. And I'm one of those people that can't stand to not have a shower and stuff before people show up at their house. I'm weird, right?
What is this cleanliness from a nerd? What?
Right?
Is this all configured right? Did I do things?
Oh, I totally forgot to start one of my battles, Blade, if you're interested in joining. You might be the only one, though.
Okay.
Which is a real shame, because we got some hard stuff coming. Oh, I'll turn on the view so you guys can see it. It's actually not bad. It's all level 1 enemies still.
Alright, what'd I miss?
I'm just doing Dream Raider stuff.
Well, you missed Civil pulling out the stuff, and it didn't explode the server.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if you want me to explode the server, because I can drop the Tome of Knowledge in at any moment.
Nope. I'm good.
I am perfectly capable of exploding the server myself. Thank you very much.
Right? God, I don't need anybody to handhold me with breaking things.
I mean, things are already kind of laggy. I'm not sure we even notice.
It's true. That's true. And
All right, there you
it
go,
is
Blade.
definitely starting to collapse under the weight.
Yep. Another reason why we probably shouldn't keep this thing on life support any longer.
Right, exactly.
Alright, so when we need those star shards, just remind me they're in my backpack.
Okay. Well, I guess what you could do is you could set up an ultimate crafting table in that ultimate crafting table area for the chaos plank and just set them in the table already.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Probably one that's already empty I could use. One of animation one's done. I can just do that.
There you go, yeah, just rename her.
That was Chaos Plank?
Yup.
There. What the?
What?
I whacked on the sign to rename it, except I used my wrench when I did it. So it was rotated by the time I came back, and I was very confused.
How do I get these glowing gems from the Erebus?
They
Which
might.
ones?
Glowing gem?
Those are either the ones from the
You should be able to craft those.
glow
Yeah.
worms, or they're the
I
ones
just saw
from
it.
the red thing.
Yeah, we've got all the stuff for those.
Okay. I tried to make sure I had everything useful from the Erebus.
Thanks for the help, Sparkle. Block of black iron. Ugh. Wait, why do these ones look different?
Oof.
What's the difference? Wait, are there different blocks of black iron? Oh. They got like different trims on them? Ultimate trimmed? Ultimate nugget.
Yeah.
Aren't those just decorative though? Like, don't they not have any purpose?
No, one of them's needed in an actual crafting recipe.
Yeah.
No. Well, that's just silly.
I need to use him in the ultimate trimmed block of black iron is used in the taco reactor.
Hmm.
That's fine. We have the ultimate nuggets for it. I'm pretty sure we have all of these materials. If anything, powering it might be the hard part.
I think doesn't. Yeah, does it say it has to be a self-sustaining taco reactor?
I don't remember.
Yeah, build a sustaining super reactor.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I can't just drop in one taco and be done with it.
Right. You have to keep it going.
Yeah. I sincerely hope it doesn't burn through a taco a tick, though.
That would be unfortunate. That's a lot of tacos.
Yeah. Now the question is it a taco, a random taco, or a fish taco?
Ooh. That's a
I
good
think
question.
it's just a taco. Probably the one, maybe the one from the. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just regular taco.
Taco.
I'm confused by the random taco. Because it has avocado and lime juice in it.
Hmm.
That sounds good.
I wouldn't call it a taco, though.
It's a random taco. It's also
Wait, you
got.
said cilantro and lime juice?
No, okay, so its ingredients are cheese, steak, curry, onion, avocado, and lime juice.
Hmm. Well,
Individually, all those sound okay.
luckily, it's just a regular taco that you need.
Well, I mean, with the exception of curry in that one, that actually sounds more authentic from what I've heard.
Why is it
What's wrong
called a
with curry?
random taco?
Probably because the curry's in it.
Maybe every server has a different random ingredient, and this one has
Oh.
curry.
Oh God.
Oh, no. It's, list all spice. I didn't notice the, or dictionary.
Yeah, so it could be
Oh,
any
interesting.
spice. So
Oh.
mustard, curry, ginger,
So at
etc.
that point, it could have been something like chili or something, which would be completely fine in the rest with the rest of that. So then it's even weirder that it's random, but yeah.
Well, so
Because
you
a white
need-
person made it. Damn, savage. You got us there, sir.
So you'll need to grow lettuce. You can EMC steak and cheese. You'll
Gotta-
need to make tacos,
I have to grow corn.
which means
Oh,
you'll have
beans.
to grow corn. Yup. And
Alright, well,
you'll
I'll
have
make the
to
reactor first. Worry about that later.
Make water. You can EMC water buckets, never mind.
Then, ludicrous item.
But if you EMC water buckets, you're gonna have to pump out the empty buckets as well.
Well, I can just attach an infinite water bucket to the EMC, or to the fucking AE network.
Could do that, y'all.
Item input. The in- Vacuum. Wait, this thing runs on fluid?
Multiple fluids, actually. Multiple,
Oh no.
multiple different fluids. Yep, that's why
Oh
it's a bitch.
no. Yellorium, lava, corallium, deuterium, and nutrient distillation. It runs on regular tacos, stellar alloy ingots, opinium cores, pink plastic, and rotten flesh.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, and processing time 1 tick. How do they expect you to produce a taco a tick? Like,
Creative chest it.
that's really what it is.
And infinite tanks.
Yeah.
Oh, infinite tanks. Yeah, I was absolutely going to do that for the liquids.
Gila.
So,
Shush.
Every infinite tank you make increases the amount of 10th degree steel we need. BT dubs.
Fucking 10th degree steel.
I don't know why the creative steam generator is labeled as done when there's a missing spot in it.
Because I think we've already pulled out.
I
what
think we
need.
have all 9.
And I think when I build a lot of those machines, I put in too much stuff for each one.
Yeah, there's 9 creative steam generators in the system.
I see.
Gila. Why are you yelling at me?
So this is very unfortunate. My ingredient list scrolls off the screen.
Oh boy.
You can put down, I think, like a blueprint or like a ghost image layer by layer.
I know I can inside of this JEI thing. Like I can go up layer by layer by layer. Is there a way
Yeah,
to
I'm pretty
put that
sure
in
you
the
can
world?
do it in the world too.
Probably construct selection tool. Oh, that's creative, seemingly. Don't see it. All right.
All right, I'm gonna do rocket science for a little while.
All right. Have fun.
Have a nice trip.
I'm actually really surprised you didn't put those on every planet when you went the first time.
If I recall, he didn't need to go to every planet the first time. Like, only some of them were needed for the progression and for the materials we needed.
Right. Yep.
Because there's what, like 20, 30 planets that they added?
Well, a lot of them aren't in yet, but things like Phobos and Deimos, the 4 Galilean satellites, and then the 3 moons of Saturn that they've added. I have to go do all those.
Bye.
I don't think I need chromium trucks. I'll grab one. And beans. Infinity block. Was.
Okay. So
I think I can just fit everything in my inventory.
that's done. That was... I think I'm just burnt out from doing that. Because I'd done so much earlier today. But that was more painful than it should have been.
I don't blame you though.
Yeah. Because, I mean, overall, this whole setup, minus the part that you had done as the original template, I've done somewhere around 300
Jesus.
fluid transposers, I think. Because it's 64 per line. And I've done 4 lines plus 32 over here.
Been over here doing lines.
So that would
Live
be
on stream.
256, 280 something. 280 something. Almost 300. Howdy, Doc. The monstrosity that you're looking at right now is a small portion of what we need to actually complete this pack.
That's a good way to describe it, yep.
Yeah.
Which, mind you, we're hoping to do today.
Which we're hoping to do today, yeah. So, earlier today, the calculation was that we needed 7 or 8 days of this server running non-stop to cook all of the stuff that we needed. And I built most of this to drop it down to like 2 days that we need. And we're trying to make that go faster, but yeah, we need hundreds of thousands of specific things to progress and finish. Missed you too, Doc. Haven't been able to stop by lately since we keep streaming at the same time.
Real streamer problems right there.
Yup.
Also, I realized it sounded sarcastic. It wasn't intended to be.
So, Doc, space is slideshowy. primarily because of all of the bullshit that we've needed. We are essentially taxing my computer to its limits and taxing Minecraft in general to its limits.
Yeah.
Howdy,
Probably the
Bart.
limits of Java.
How you been?
Hey, bud.
Bart! Hey, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Right? But yeah, we're basically taxing Java to its limits. We're hitting max integer values that we can possibly hit. We're doing.
I'm making a reactor that produces max. It's not max int. It's even more than max int power per tick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 to the 63rd minus 1.
This is this is Minecraft 1.12.2. I think.
112.2.
And we're playing Project Ozone 3 Kappa, which is the hardest possible difficulty, and I think conceivably one of the hardest packs out there.
Depends on your definition of hard.
Well, yeah, and then there's some packs that are much more heavy, focused on combat and stuff that were just insane.
Like, there's literally
I've heard
RL.
RL craft is ridiculous from what I've heard, yeah.
Right. Is the stream buffering because of my problems? I don't think so. I don't see any drop frames.
It might be a Twitch thing.
Could be Twitch thing. Could be some stuff that OBS isn't picking up on or reporting. Who knows? But yeah, so we're functioning at lower than the standard 20 ticks per second that Minecraft should be running at. And yeah, we're taxing everything. So this is definitely the most intense pack that I've ever done. And some of the numbers that are required to do a lot of this pack are just staggering.
Yeah, it made it a lot better having more people to like spread the load.
Right.
But yeah, it's still been a time.
There has been a time indeed. Yep.
Also, for those who haven't been here, who are conveniently tuning into the final stream, we are all here, and I think Twin has a command
I do have a command.
that you can see everybody but Blade because he isn't streaming right now.
Yeah, I've got a command in mind too.
Actually, do I have the command appropriately? I do not. Here, let me do that.
You left me out, didn't you?
No, I don't have I have a timer command. I don't have a callable command. So yeah, all three of us that are streaming right now are on that multi-rare drop link, so you can see all of us doing various things at once right now.
I do have my camera turned off today.
But yeah, this is the overworld, which is also a void, where we have built up a lot of our various necessities as we've gone. We have our portal area over here, but my favorite is the new home that we've attempted to move to near the end of this pack, and that is in another dimension.
Did we have XP somewhere in the overworld?
We used to.
I think it
however,
moved.
What do you need XP for?
Because I need to activate the gateway thing to get to Sparkle's astral thing, and I don't have any XP because I travel between dimensions.
Grab solidified XP from the network.
Perfect. Thank
oh
you.
yeah.
It's EMCable, so we have infinite.
So this is the big base that Pine designed.
Well,
He's humble about it, but he did it nonetheless.
he did do the thing. Yep, and it's pretty impressive. And then we have started to fill it with various machines that we need for stuff. I did the majority of the ME network in here.
And it only broke a couple times.
Yeah, it only broke a couple times. And, you know, some of that was stuff kind of outside of my control where the system just doesn't cooperate with large setups and moving things. We have our lovely Tiny Potato group of friends here. Yeah, it's been an interesting time, especially coming back to one of the hardest possible mod packs after having been away from Minecraft for a couple of years.
I blame Pine.
It's all Pine's fault. It really is. This is my unfinished greenhouse, which is probably going to remain unfinished, but I might attempt.
Yeah, it depends on how much spare time we got.
What the fuck happened here?
What happened where? I mean, the building that I'm actively cleaning out?
Oh, you're actively cleaning it out. Okay, I just saw a bunch of animals standing on what was left of a shell of a thing. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it.
My
Okay.
rocket is bugged.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
I'm just trying to. Oh, there we go. I blame the server.
Most likely. But yeah, here's our lovely reactor ball that Silva worked on. Which is the reactor ball itself, or rather the hell is it called? Just draconic storage?
The
energy?
draconic energy ball.
Big orange ball.
Sonic
Yeah.
testicles.
Which is sitting on top of a fusion generator that Silva built.
Oh man, I'm happy about this fusion generator. It could be a lot better, but I'm happy
Pretty
about it.
snazzy.
It ran out of fuel somehow. What?
What? Oh no. Oh no.
Not so happy with it now.
Oh, remember that thing you mentioned before, Pine, where things will just randomly disconnect from their Entangleporter network?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That.
The thing that was powering the fuel is doing that.
Ah,
See. That's a problem. That's a big
I
problem.
can't get this astral thing to craft. Am I missing something?
What astral thing are you?
is it
attempting to
nighttime?
Yes.
Is
The
it?
bar is like a fraction from being full. I don't know if it needs to. Like, it hasn't changed the entire time, but looking at it, so it looks like it's got as much as it needs. But
Do
Yeah,
So, like
me,
the weird bluey background.
you have the knowledge?
Yeah, it might be something I have to do.
okay.
I'm
Yeah.
here though.
It's one of my least favorite parts of mods like this, where
Yeah, there you go.
you have
get
to
it.
have the knowledge to do it, even if you've got every bit right.
I discovered a thing actually because EOG and I are doing Astral on Project, or not Project Ozone,
Sevtech.
DevTech.
Yeah.
There is an item you can craft that you shift right click and it puts all of your knowledge in it for other people to learn.
That
Ooh.
is a thing, yes.
That would be.
We did that for Lordcraft.
Did
Correct.
that for
There's
Lordcraft?
another one for Astral.
Yes, I
There's
did it for
another one?
Astral, but only really early on, so I learned from Sparkle.
What's it called?
Pretty early on. It is...
Scroll of Written Experience.
Yes, that one. So... How long have we been doing this? So this will be our 14th stream? 13th stream?
Blade's been keeping pretty good count.
I actually lost count somewhere along the way.
Bah.
We're either on.
We're on our
Wait,
13th stream, because
I
last...
think it's 13 or 14.
I had to look at my thing here. Our streams have averaged about 7 hours each. So math, 91 hours. Plus,
That's just live.
that's just live. Plus, we have spent a lot of time off stream doing a lot of the grindy stuff.
And we saved the juicy bits for you.
I
Yep.
thought mining dimension was always day.
Is it not?
It should be.
Nope.
Oh,
It's thought it was.
it always used to be.
Yeah.
And I can't quite tell whether or not it's glitching or if it's just not actually changing. Like it looks like I see the moon going down slightly, but then it kind of jumps back.
Well, that's
That sounds like the server.
sounds about right. All right. I feel like I should do the Apex.
I didn't think you played BRs.
I don't, but I feel like I should.
Badumts.
So, question.
I hope I have a
Yes?
satisfactory answer.
If we have to each of us activate all of these portals, how does it help if you're going out placing them on the different planets?
Do we each have to?
I don't think we each have to.
Oh, I thought that was what somebody was saying before.
I think what he was saying is that whoever is going to do the next step,
Yeah, whoever's going to do the follow-up has to go to each of them to,
right?
yeah,
So
to activate them.
gotcha.
Because it'll make their lives a lot easier. Which
So
it
ultimately
seems
that
like
means it
that's
has to
going to
be
be
you
me.
right, that's gonna be you.
Yay.
Howdy, Braden. Been a long time. Okay, so I guess I could do the apex stuff.
Beans.
Do we have all the eggs in here? Apex.
Oh, the killy thing quest. I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
I also forgot how massive my jump height is. Holy butts.
Oh god, that's not a button. It's taken a lot of getting used to float through stuff. It is kind of trippy, especially when you're partway through something.
Well, as long as you don't phase back into reality partway through things.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. I don't have that function, remember?
Oh yeah,
I willingly gave up my superpower.
that's true. So we've got 7 apexes to fight. Okay, I can do that. We're doing Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. AKA stupidly hard mode.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there anything I should be worried about with the apexes as far as where to fight them? Like, are they going to fly away and escape me? Are they going to blow stuff up?
There's a creeper boss.
Do you have a Sword of the Cosmos?
I do not. Should I?
No. I mean, not necessarily. The Epilatry will do fine.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, like, if you had the Sword of the Cosmos, then there's nothing to worry about, no. Well, except for, actually, yes. The Tarantula boss, you need a ranged weapon.
Oh.
I
Is there a
keep
bow of the
forgetting
heavens?
the ability of the units, Civil.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Well, like I just realized you placed down the musketeer, which is going to boost like range stuff that are near it, and I placed almost all my range stuff not close enough to get that benefit.
Well, they'll walk closer.
You can grab the Longbow of the Heavens out of the network for that, though.
Okay.
Forgot we already have that.
But, so, Blade, if you want to see what your units do, just like, or any unit does, you can just left-click on them.
Oh, I know. I keep forgetting that they can do that, and like I place it, and then I think about it after I place it, I'm like, oh, dang it.
Way to invalidate all of our hard work, Braden. I kind of know how swords work, Doc. Alright. This is
I
going to
don't
be the
believe
epic
you.
fight bridge.
Sticking with the pointy end.
Just cuz. Alright, so, Apex Fire Bat. Go. Oh
Hook 'em with
god.
the nay-nay. Oh, see, I saw the slain message, and I was like, oh god, did you die to it already? I misread. Because my reading comprehension is good, guys.
Oh god, this one's laggy.
I see that.
Holy shit.
What is it
Are you
doing?
still fighting the Apex bat? I already got the message that it's dead.
It's still attempting to die.
Oh. Fascinating.
Yeah. Yeah. Tier 5 dungeon key. Sure. Great. That seems fun.
Sounds like a space thing.
Yeah, all these Apex ones are space bosses.
Yeah, they're the planet bosses.
Alright.
Yeah.
Apex Antlion. Go. Oh god. Die. Die.
Why do
No.
people think that antlions are good enemies? They suck.
It's having a fit.
Is there a reason you don't have the Sword of the Cosmos?
You want one?
No, I'm just wondering, like, he's doing these fights. I'm just like, wouldn't it be easy if you just
No,
hit
that's why
one
I'm
point?
asking. Does he want one?
I mean, I could. I'm.
Not that it seems like you're struggling in any way, shape, or form.
Right,
That's
right.
just the fact that
server
you
might
hit
be,
them
though.
multiple times.
The server.
Well, there's
is
one
on
in the network now. If you want to.
it. Do I need it though?
Need? No. Want? Yeah.
Have you ever just feel like punching down on monsters just because they've been annoying? Because if so,
Yes.
Sword of the Cosmos will do for you.
Yeah. Why one shot with 3,000 damage per hit when you could one shot with 10,000 damage? Per
Okay.
hit?
Okay. I will. All right. I will do that. Oh, Braden, that is a good question. I've been saving Subnautica Below Zero for when they finally go full release. And I have actually not watched any videos on it. I refuse, because I went into Subnautica knowing damn near everything. And while it was still fun, a lot of the exploration elements of it were lost on me, because I knew everything.
So, you were mentioning before about having not done a 24-hour stream yet.
Hey, if it manages to go live at some point when I remember that you ever said that, then potentially yes.
Because
All
I
right.
would totally be up for that.
All right, Sparkle, you gotta help us stay on point here. If you hear that Subnautica Sub-Zero releases fully, you gotta help us get Twin to a 24-hour.
God damn it.
Yep.
What have I signed myself up for? Why did I have to open my damn mouth?
24-hour live stream of Subnautica Sub-Zero, it sounds like.
Yeah, pretty much. It sounds
Tetris
like,
saying
yeah.
videos on it will be pointless. The vision of the game is not clear yet and keeps changing.
Oh, great. Good to know. This is true, Doc. I am generally awake that long anyway. Alright, Apex Draconic Skeleton. Go. Hi. Wrong sword. Die.
All right, Blade, let's see if we can kill things.
Okay, that didn't actually... That was weird. It took 2 or 3 hits with the sword to actually hit him to kill him.
Oh, your units are all over the place. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I totally didn't think about the fact that it was just going to be me and you, and so like I kind of like tried to line things up for different things, and then I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah. I think we're going to be okay. Because most things are weak to ranged weapons in this.
Huh. That thing came with loot of a Draconic Staff of Power, Draconic Leggings, and Draconic Helm.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go. Now you can make your own Sword of the Cosmos.
We did it, guys.
Yay.
No, I think you did it.
Alright, now we are doing the Apex Tarantula. So this thing
That's the
cannot
one
be
you need
killed.
the ranged weapon for, eh?
Yeah. This one cannot be killed with a sword. It also doesn't seem to notice I exist, so that's fine.
Just wait till
Yeah.
you get to the apex scary thing with too many legs.
What?
That thing is
Wait.
creepy.
Blade, do you have healer unlocked?
This bow is not great, actually.
You'll have to ask me again when the rocket finishes taking off, because I can't hear right now.
Ah. I didn't realize you were near the rocket.
Yeah.
I'll just speak up. Is this better?
Okay, what now? I changed dimension.
Do you have healer unlocked?
Yes.
You want to drop one down just in case
What
We
the
get-
ever-loving shit is
the
happening?
tank gets nuked? Maybe it's a Pine thing. Maybe Pine's just lagging the server out.
Where are you?
Oh, I mean, almost
I'm in
certainly.
the middle.
Well,
Orc player in the middle.
I can't hit the tarantula. I managed to hit it a couple times and get it down to half.
Maybe it switches to physical vulnerability at a certain point.
Oh, maybe it does. It does seem to be not glowing anymore, so die. Oh, hey, there you go.
Ah, there you go. Now you just shut up.
Overkill by the Sword of the Cosmos.
Bingus bungus, there's his face. So I'm actually kind of spoiled by my... Believe it or not, I'm actually kind of spoiled by my Sevtech Ages game.
Really?
Yeah, because so I discovered yesterday, the day before, that Astral Sorcery has a whole fucking skill tree when you infuse yourself.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just a fixed one for whatever infusion you got, or attunement rather. But it's like this whole like Final Fantasy X looking fucking skill tree, and so I've been grinding out levels, and I have like +6 to my reach and plus a bunch to my dig speed, and I'm cleaning this out, and I'm like, wow, this is really slow, and I have to move a lot to break things. I'm just like, where's my infinite reach?
There are explosions.
That's why I have like 100 more hit points than you guys from the astral thing.
Right.
Oh, that's what it
Right.
is. I
Apex Zambi.
No cam tonight? No, not tonight, Jorstar. So 20 minutes before this stream, my wife woke me up from one of the ugliest naps I've had in a very long time. And it has taken me this long to even reach a normal speaking level. And we've been live for like an hour.
What just happened then, Twin?
I'm not entirely sure, but that zombie looked like it was wielding a Sword of the Cosmos.
What?
And when I hit it, it exploded into what looked like an entire cloud of hearts worth of damage.
That's what I thought I saw. Okay, I just want to make sure I was seeing what I thought I saw.
It's love fireworks.
Yeah, love fireworks. There are guns in this pack, but they're all kind of meh. They're all kind of balanced for what I would call regular Minecraft. So definitely not balanced for stupidly overpowered bosses and stuff like that.
Actually, the end game one is.
Which
What is
end game
it?
gun are you
Or
talking about?
the end turret, the final one.
Oh,
It'll like two-shot these things.
What is it you're doing right now, Seth?
So, I don't know why, but I decided that I'm cleaning out an area for my taco reactor.
Oh, okay, okay.
Rather than just like plunking it on top of one of these shit buildings, I decided to actually clear away a building.
Apex Skeleton.
And the building you picked just
hi.
happened to have a lot of random blocks in it, so they didn't all go with your mining.
Yeah, it didn't
Gotcha.
go as smooth as the last building. The other one was
Now
just
I
like
understand.
plunk and it's done.
So I remember the Apex Skeleton. Luckily, all these bosses are ignoring me, but the Apex Skeleton is dual-wielding bows. And I remember fighting this thing in space on whichever planet, and because of the dual-wielding bows and the low gravity, it had me skylocked. Like, I was constantly being pegged up into the sky, and I couldn't do anything. So
I remember that.
die. And
See,
now
a
it's
little bit
doing
of
a little jig.
catharticism at the end of the pack.
Huh?
I said a little bit of catharticism at the end of the pack.
Absolutely.
Wait, you saw someone try and kill the guy at boss number 1 with a minigun, and 3 others. They died like 20 times each. Well, so every time you add another person to the Gaia fight, the difficulty increases, but it's not linearly, if I remember correctly.
Don't ask me, Braden. I don't know.
Are we talking like Puff the Magic Dragon kind of minigun, where you see Rambo wandering around with? I can't imagine that does a whole lot of damage.
Alright, now for the final one that I saved for last. The Apex Scary Thing with Too Many Legs. I saved it for last just because I like the name of it.
I know, that's a pretty awesome name.
It is a kind of a scary thing with too many legs. Go
I've
figure.
actually never tried the one from Pneumaticraft. It's only
Oh,
got
it's just a
8.
big spider.
It's a big,
Yeah.
creepy looking spider.
It's only got 8 legs. Not even too many.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's still kind of too many.
I
Either
thought
way,
it was going to be like 3 spiders stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, I was
That would be
expecting like,
amazing.
20 some legs at least.
also die.
I mean, really all we're doing is just watching 8-legged freaks here. Come on.
Yep. It's not even like big. It should have been massive.
Not really, no. Ah, beans. Deleted most of the floor I made.
Oh no.
Tonight's a night, man. Haven't even made the taco reactor yet.
Sweet. All right. It's all of them are dead. All of the Apex things are dead. So that is
Yay.
done. Okay, now let's go ahead and put. I don't remember where our base is, so teleport.
You probably didn't want to put your healer there, Joestar, because that's gonna get blown up almost right away by that anointed.
Another quick one to knock out is the bonsai one.
Is it quick
Oh,
though?
yeah.
Because aren't there like 50 something to do?
There are 85. But I
85.
mean, yeah, it's quick.
Okay. Let me use the other half of my greenhouse then. Because
We'd have to go on bonsais.
just cause.
Yeah. It has to go into bonsais. It doesn't say you have to like get, have them automated or have them going anywhere. Just slap them into a bonsai.
I might as well do it right. Get a spot built for him. Also,
Yeah,
we don't have
8 by 10.
we
then
don't,
just,
so we don't have all of the trees though, so I'm gonna have to probably buy a few with rack.
A couple you might have to buy. A couple you might have to grab from like the Nether. I think there's 2 or 3 that you have to create with the crystallizer.
Okay. Well, I have a bad habit of collecting all of the various tree saplings as I go out wandering, so we probably have quite a few.
Probably.
Fair enough, Joestar. I was just letting you know because of where you placed it. This placement one was a really weird one because they actually had enemies in our placement zone, which I've never seen before, but...
Oh, for sure, yeah. And I mean, really, that's how games like this are played. Like, you derp around. And
Oh, yeah.
They
Yeah,
throw things
not a
all
huge
over the
deal. I was
place.
just letting you know.
And then people go, this is why that's a bad idea. And then people learn.
Indeed. Alright, let's do... Those can all go. Those can all go. Infinity attack damage. I like it. I like that it's a
To infinity.
glowy rainbow. It's awesome. Okay, so I need bonsai.
Alright. I'm finally ready to start putting down my reactor.
So with the bonsais, they don't really need to. We don't need to ingest any of that, do we?
No, that's what I was
Nope.
saying. Yeah, you don't have to, siphon the drops anywhere or anything. You just slap them into like a normal bonsai.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, let's make a little stand for them. Yeah, let's fill this in.
I hear cat things. I'll be back, guys.
Okay. Okay, so we need 80 something?
85.
85.
I'm pretty sure. If you just look up like the bonsai in JEI and look at all the recipes that uses it, I'm pretty sure it's 85.
Bonsai trees. 17 pages. 5 per page. $85. I had to math that because I can't math.
Sure.
So 5 per 85. Let's see. So if I did that, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I might even need to take over that side. It'll do. Could potentially go in between. No, maybe. Let's see. So we got where that goes. Okay, so we got 50. And then we did 75 here. Okay, this should be 85, actually.
Alright, I'm back. He just threw up.
Oh no.
What? Where? What?
I said I'm back. Just the kitty throwing up.
Oh.
It's for one of them. It's actually a pretty common thing. This one, not so much. But I'd take time to see if she was okay.
Poor kitty. Alright, Brayden, thanks for stopping by. Do appreciate it. Did I not math that right at all? I don't think I did. I don't think I mathed that right in the least, but that's fine.
Math is hard.
It's been pretty damn clear that I can't math tonight, so, you know.
That good old streamer math.
Alright, Brian. See ya. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, so I did... I think I just didn't math right, but that's fine. Alright, so bonsais. I need dirt. I need dirt in most of them, but not all of them.
Yeah, it really bums me that you can't take the dirt back out without breaking them.
Yeah.
Use grass so it looks better.
I could do grass.
Can you do grass for all of them?
No.
Not
unfortunately.
like the sugar cane or whatever. No. Some of them need netherrack too.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So let me grab another rack. Wherever you are, there you are. Grass. And then... Okay.
Wish I could get this blueprint for the modular machine like in my inventory so I don't have to keep opening it up every time. In the butt.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, so there are 3 slime saplings. I do need more slimy grass. So where is the closest slime island?
From our base, like you can see it. Oh no, wait, I meant home base, not new base or original base. You know what? You know the words I'm trying to say.
I understand words, yes. So the one that I need is over here. Oh sure, I'll use that color. I was kind of hoping to use the purple slimy grass, but going out of my way to find purple slime island would be kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is.
There it is. I missed entirely. Why do I keep hitting J? Or M? Why do I keep hitting the wrong buttons and saying the wrong buttons?
Are you having a strong?
I might be. Alright, so
You need to call the bondulance?
blop, blop, and blop. Bondulance may be required, yes. Okay, so coming back with the thingies in hand.
Great, we also needed a mechanism reactor too, didn't we? Forgot about that.
Yeah, the fusion reactor.
You're right, Sparkle. I didn't realize we had that one that close. Yoink.
Yeah, that was the one I was talking about.
You know, words. I was having a hard time figuring out what word you meant.
But you told me you understood the words I was saying.
I lied.
He lied.
Wow. I've never felt so betrayed except for that one time when someone stabbed me in the back.
Hey, hey. It was hilarious.
I gotta admit, it was a pretty good prank.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, how many netherrack ones do we have? 4.
Ah.
4 netherrack. And how many of them do we actually have saplings? We have the bloodwood. We have the fuse wood. We have the dark wood. Did I never grab a ghost wood? Apparently not.
Ooh.
Apparently I never
Here.
grabbed a ghost wood, so I'm gonna have to go into the nether to find that. Alright, that's fine. I love how the bloodwood grows upside down.
I love bloodwood. It's a bitch to mine when you're starting out.
Yeah, it is. Okay, to the nether. Oh, hey, there's ghostwood right there. How convenient is that?
I would say too convenient. The plant.
Suspiciously convenient indeed.
Pointing you guys. Nobody got my pun.
What?
Said it's a plant.
Oh god, Jesus. I heard it like 3 times, I still didn't get it. Alright, there's the ghostwood. Okay. So, is everything else dirt?
Okay. When you alright? You've gone suspiciously silent.
I am concentrating on staring at trees.
Oh, so distraction tactics then.
Yes.
Why are loot bags so fucking annoying? Honestly, we didn't even bother automating opening our loot bags. We thought about it. We talked about it at the beginning of the pack. And just never did. And it didn't hurt us at all.
Yeah.
Because the bag storage block is a much better solution.
Right. Just store the bags themselves and don't even worry about it. Every once
If
in a
you're
while,
playing on the most recent pack, though, you do have to re-enable it in the config.
yeah, you do have to re-enable it because the bag storage thingy is disabled for whatever reason. But yeah, we occasionally would go through rounds of manually opening a batch of them to get certain things, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we did.
needed like one specific thing.
right. But beyond that, no, it's better just store them and forget they exist.
Yeah.
Your
Yes, the bag storage is disabled by default, but yeah, we went in and enabled it again.
Yeah.
your world that spawns the blocks to kill them, that's always daylight, right?
It is.
Okay.
How handy.
I know.
See, I assumed you did it that way just so you could run the machine on solar panels. Not that it was foresight, but for what was to come.
Well, I really did it to stop mobs from spawning in there, but
Yep, opening loot bags can be a snooze fest for sure. Especially with all the unique crap that you have to get rid of in some way or another.
You pick a spot, they no longer go in. Yeah, so it really boils down. Honestly, if you want to save yourself a lot of headache, go into your configs and re-enable the loot bag storage.
Yep.
It's not worth the additional hassle of having them. Or you can route them to a trash can. Because there's very few cases in which you'll need them. Oh, you want to automate them though? Oh. Well then. Is there a bag? There's a bag opener block, isn't there?
There is.
there is.
Is that something we also had to enable?
No.
But
you
you
could just
do
use a
have
bag
to
opener
filter
and
the
just
ever-loving
get rid of
hell out of it.
The problem with I guess, storing the stuff out of it is a lot of that stuff has metadata. So storing the outcome
Right.
from the loot bags is going to be horrible.
Yep, all of the capacitors, all of the unstackable witch hats, the
Like the lava charms and the
ender swords and the ender bows.
swords and the dark bows that have random damage on them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, it takes a lot of filtering effort, and it's just not worth it for the output.
Was Twilight always night?
Twilight is always night, yeah.
I think technically, I know it's technically twilight. I just don't know if it's night enough to trigger like the lunar panels that you're talking about.
Easy way to find out.
I've never tested it, honestly.
I'm having a hard time telling whether or not the solar one in the block thing is actually transmitting or not. But
Oh, I see what you're saying, Jorstar. Yeah. There was a block that could store unstackables, but I can't find it to save my soul now. And I can't remember the keywords that I found it in JEI on. I'll keep pondering over it and let you know if I think of it.
Filing cabinet?
No, filing cabinet doesn't exist. That was the first thing I went for.
Boo.
Trash can?
It's not wrong.
Infinite storage, too. Alright, BRB, I gotta put my pizza away.
Okay.
Into your stomach. I feel like that's not the right answer any left.
Probably not.
But it is the right answer. Eat all of the pizza and just be done with it.
Yep. Alright, so birch, acacia, oak, dark oak.
On a mechanism bin. No, I don't think so. No, the bins are basically just barrels by a different name. No, this one actually had a tooltip on it that said something about non-stacking items. I can't find it. I don't know if it's not searching by tooltip or what.
Poke.
What, Spider? You can kiss my ass. Get the hell out of here, bitch.
Is it just 5 original vanilla trees? No, spruce. There's a 6.
Sure.
Hmm.
I really hope I build this taco reactor correctly. I do not have the brain power to debug it. It's weird that I'm so tired because I did nothing at work all day. It's our last day on our project before we start the next one next week.
Ooh.
So there was literally nothing to do. I pretended to look up information on C++ because that's what the next project's written in, but I didn't.
Have you
Really?
done C++ before?
10 years ago.
Okay.
So my Google search was things that have changed in C++ in the last 5 years.
Gotcha.
I
How
learned
to
some
remember C++.
interesting
I think when I tried college for a little while in England, like one of the courses was on C++, and so that was as much as I've touched it. So I'm sure it's significantly different from any other language that I'm more comfortable with.
It looks a lot different. Yeah. It's very
Yeah, I
low
remember seeing
level
some of the
looking.
code for Factorio. I'm like, yeah, that's different.
Yeah, I suppose Factorio would be written in C++ to maintain efficiency. You basically got to treat it like a simulation program, and not one of those stupid, like, scientist-created simulation programs made in Python. Oh, one of those chance cubes last week
Yeah.
renamed my quest book to Pulpy's Terror,
Oh,
Nice.
how nice of it.
and renamed my Traveler's Wand to QNXB's Noodle.
Hmm.
Dude,
I didn't get any renames, now that I look.
well, didn't you lose most of your shit?
No, most of my shit stayed on me because I was anchored. So the only thing that I didn't have anchored was the multi-tool.
Right.
And I think I have one other thing that wasn't anchored, but I got that one back. So the multi-tool is the only thing I lost.
My Mattock got renamed to Renan Sane's Order.
I'm back.
Battle time.
Delightful.
Now, let's see how this battle goes, guys.
Yeah, I don't think I have any renames.
With rum.
Wait, I'm not watching.
Oh, you got 3 seconds.
Alcohol makes the
Alright,
lag
enough.
more tolerable.
Yep. Shore Stars units got nuked.
Yep.
We don't have a Darklands oak sapling. I need to go find one. I think we have one right over there.
Oh.
No, we still won. It's fine. And you know
Again, mostly because of you.
what? Shore Star still got a kill in there, despite the fact his shit got nuked.
Yep.
You did hear rum, Doc. We know what calls Doc out from lurking. The rum.
Doc, it's all gone. Yeah, so there are enemies in the middle up here, or in the middle lane, near the top.
Oh no. Where's lagging?
There you go.
Oh, someone's going to space, that's why.
Like I said, alcohol makes the lag more tolerable.
But I don't have any!
Lag makes the alcohol more tolerable. Wait a minute.
Oh dear, one of those people.
What did you call me?
You're one of those people.
Canadian.
Wow. Are you gonna let him get away with this, Sparkle? Are you gonna let him get away with slandering Canada?
I didn't slander anything. I just said Canadian.
I'm gonna allow
You
it.
said it with a derogatory tone, and I know it. The anti-barrel?
Sparkle's been triggered.
Wrath of Sparkle incoming.
You just suddenly hear in the background her shouting somehow, like she like appeared at your door.
Okay, I finally got the sapling. Those are surprisingly difficult to get.
I don't see an anti-barrel, Star. She's everywhere and nowhere.
Alright, I now have everything unlocked except for the gold units.
Nice. Those ones only come from the battle passes.
Oh,
You
the
can get
paid
'em.
battle pass one?
No, you can get half the scrolls on the free one,
Okay.
but you can get another half on the paid one.
Okay, so
Oh, actually, yeah, looks like my tier 8 is actually the balloon buster when I
Twilight
unlock the tier 8.
Forest.
Enderium. Oh, I didn't even pick up Enderium. That's why I'm not seeing it.
Alright, let me grab some natural saplings and see if I can figure out which ones are missing.
Oh, it's a really good thing we don't have forestry in this pack.
Yeah, fuck that.
Imagine having to
Why?
plant every forestry tree
Yup.
at this stage of the game.
Yup.
Fuck no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh.
Why are there a lot of forestry trees?
whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Calm down,
And
Sparkle.
even more so than just being a lot of them, there's a lot of breeding involved in actually working your way up them too.
Yeah, there's a lot of work in forestry.
I feel like that's
Fine.
something Twin would have handled.
Pine, you got something to say to my face?
Depends.
Huh? Huh?
Are you Canadian?
Huh? You ginger beardy?
Well, then I'll say it to your face. I'll call you Canadian to your face. I'll call you Canadian to your face in cursive. I don't care.
Damn.
I'm very interested in this cursive speak, actually. It's distracted me from my anger.
You're fucking Canadian, eh?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I think talking in cursive would be something like the "Verily I say unto thee, thou art Canadian."
I think you're now speaking Blade's language more than Canadian. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
You what, mate?
What?
Wow. That's it, I'm done.
All right, in tonight's stream, we see how many nationalities Enceladus or Pine can insult in one night. So far, we're at least 4. All right, I have a problem, guys.
What's that?
My reactor didn't build.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You bungled the block.
I did bungle a block. Wait, really? That's what I bungled? No, that's right. Okay.
Now you guys are stuck with me because I'm too lazy to type.
Okay. Bye.
Or maybe that's just what it looks like.
No, it says it's missing structure.
Oh.
Oh, I found the blocks I bungled.
Yay.
Yay.
At least they're on the outside, not the inside.
It's really easy to bungle the input and output on which side they're on, because the modular structures really care about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that they care so much about it.
My money's on Sparkle too, Doc.
Oh, Doc, you're gonna lose money.
I mean, I would bet on you too.
I just got out of the hospital. Pine's winning. Pine's beard is winning, okay?
But you get the feist.
Yeah, I don't have the energy to even emotionally damage him now.
Good luck.
Oh, right, the lack of emotions. Right.
Emotions are for the weak and the Canadian.
This is why we get angry so fast.
You said it, not me.
Hey, I didn't say Canadians were weak.
I
It's
ain't
true.
either.
It's true.
I
get
wasn't
this
implying that
Canadian
you
is-
said that. I was just making sure you didn't misinterpret. I was like,
Ah, yes.
I do have the capacity for extra long grudges, though. Civil should know.
yeah, are we cool now that you've got your wrath on Payne or Pine?
No,
Cool.
I'm also a multitasker.
Ah, damn it. Alright, guys, I'm sad again.
I'm
structure
kidding.
still
We're
doesn't build.
always cool.
Oh no, I wasn't. I was sad because my structure still doesn't build, even though I corrected the outside boo boo.
You weren't sad about me?
I've been sad about that
Wow.
for a long time.
Wow.
You know, it's one of those pains you just become hardened to over time.
The
It's a
callus is
chronic
over.
pain. It's a chronic pain. Thank God you're Canadian and you can get that checked for free.
I'm feeling the shade by proxy, and I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Wildly enthusiastic is the answer.
Yeah, probably.
I do have AoE damage, it's true.
Oh damn.
Also, Doc, that's sexist. Also, I shaved my head, so if anybody wants to pretend I'm a boy, it's really easy to do right now, so they can smoke me if they want.
Didn't you say you used to get called that online games all the time?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think I've ever been mistaken for a girl online, despite people hearing my voice.
Which I don't understand because you are very clearly sound like a woman. Like these people must be like, oh, you don't sound like a teenage girl, therefore you're not a girl.
Girls
Yeah,
don't
I
exist on
don't-
the internet. Come on.
I don't understand it.
I don't get it, man. Also, I still fucked up my reactor somehow.
Boo.
When girls used to talk about getting free stuff in online games all the time, I was like, what the fuck? Where's my free stuff?
I want free things.
I have to work my ass off in raids and stuff. I never got the sexual harassment though, so that was good.
That's,
Yeah, that's a bonus.
Definitely.
Actually,
Recommend-
Doc, yeah, I have. It's not common, but I have met women who don't hold grudges. Though the one woman who didn't hold grudges really took her instant revenge very seriously, so she didn't have to hold grudges.
That's one way to do it, sure.
I'm like, way to not hold on to shit. That's great.
Thermite
She'd
on
be
the
like,
engine block
I've-
of their car.
No, she was she was emotionally devastating. She could just hone in on people's mental weaknesses, self-esteem problems, and she just knew.
Mm.
She was like a bloodhound for emotional
Pain?
weakness. Yeah.
I think you meant the anti-barrel, but I get disabled. Maybe, but I know we haven't updated this pack since we started, have we, guys?
Not that I'm aware
No.
of.
There also hasn't been an update to the pack since we started.
Oh, hasn't there?
There
Okay.
would be that too.
No, last
sure.
time this was updated was in like June 2nd or something.
Guys, I have distressing news.
Was that?
I have to tear this whole motherfucker apart to find out what I did bad.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's only distressing news for you, though.
Yeah, it's true.
But I'm gonna whine about it.
Damn it, now it's distressing for all of us.
Yep, there it is.
Guys.
There it is.
This is so difficult. Oh, why are you not on my side? Oh, okay. Don't answer all at once.
Nope. There he is. His name is Rack Muncher. Oh dear.
Om
Oh,
nom nom
goodness.
nom.
It's fine. Rack has no meaning anymore.
Right? Yeah, that was base.
Okay.
That's
Hopefully that's enough.
oh, back.
Have fun, Doc. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Try not to die.
Good luck, Doc. Have fun.
Watch out for the lawnmower.
Lawnmower go brrr.
Brrr.
People are gonna keep talking about that lawnmower till they implement it.
Probably.
We all know Obsidian's capable of it. They're sick people over there.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yeah, just have the lawnmower event happen once a week.
That'd actually be a pretty good play.
That'd be hilarious. You have to take cover underground.
Yep.
Is there a hollow tree that maybe you could hide in?
Full of spiders.
And owls.
Exactly. To force you to go into the boss raid. There you go.
Secret of Nim style owls.
Ooh.
That'd be great. First creature to ever give me nightmares as a child.
Great.
Okay. So before I start going crazy with methodical about every single one of these saplings, I'm a BRB.
Okay. Get some
Bring
drinking
us
in you. Make it
snacks.
good.
Get some fruit
Methodical,
leather.
eh? Hmm.
Can't find anything wrong with this structure. Apart from the fact that it's mostly decomposed now.
Yeah, I think I found the issue is that it's missing some blocks now.
Did the command block tell you anything? Like, did it say missing structure or that the structure wasn't
It
built?
said missing structure.
Hmm.
So I understand that to mean that there's blocks in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Cetra, I'll probably play if you're referring to Grounded, I'll probably play Grounded closer to its actual release. Because it's still EA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're looking for people to play with you, I'll play with you.
Oh, I know. I know you guys are doing it. But yeah, when it comes time to like actually launch it, I'll probably look towards putting together a bit of a crew to play.
That'd be cool.
I find with survival games, it's weird because like you play it early on and you're like, yeah, I've experienced everything. I don't have the satisfaction of an ending, but I've experienced everything. And then it launches again, and depending on how the game went the first time, you might go, really? I want to do this again. You know?
Actually, that's how I feel about Raft. I don't know why, but I enjoy starting Raft over again with new people. It's not like other games where you start it over again and you're like, oh, I gotta fucking get through this before I can get to anything good.
Like how I feel every time I play Factorio.
Hmm.
Factorio starting is just a mad dash to bots.
For Blade, it's a mad dash to trains.
Yeah, true. Oh, balls. Okay.
Alright. I ripped it entirely down and I'm starting from scratch again.
How do we get more Spectre string?
Make it?
Yeah,
Vector
make it.
Twins.
Okay.
Means
I am back.
Welcome
Thanks.
to the world of tomorrow.
Ooh.
Today.
Oh.
Oh, are you working on the Spectre coil thing? Blade?
Ender Spectre coils for the gear, yeah.
For the gear, yeah. This liquid had better be methane.
Wait,
Perfect.
Is there a
We're
reason
out
that you need methane?
of mithril ore dust or mana infused metal.
We have that?
I understand. Did wrong now.
Did you do wrong?
What was that you cut out?
What'd you do wrong?
So, one side of this uses reactor fuel rods. The other side uses neutronium blocks, and they look identical in the diagram.
Oh.
So, unfortunately, I've now deconstructed the entire fucking thing.
Do you need mithril dust then, Blade?
Yeah, whatever. I again just did the shift click, so I actually didn't even notice which one it was using. Whatever it was using is all gone now.
Cherry.
Yeah, I'm still like 2,500 Spectre string away.
What are you trying to make?
The gears, the 12 gears we have to get.
Yeah, for the beta tester metals.
Ah.
Maybe we'll continue with the other ones in the meantime.
I'll make you a whole bunch of pulverized mana infused dust.
Okay. Is there a faster way to export from the ME network into the compressor? Because it's ridiculously slow.
The faster way is set up an interface that always has like 64 on hand, and then pump it out through some other item moving method. The
And if it's still not fast enough, put multiple stacks of 64 in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good with this.
Hi, is that your FPS that I'm seeing?
In this area, yes, because of all of these things.
Oh, hot damn.
Yeah, that's
My FPS
going to
is
space
not
has been fun.
my FPS is not that bad when I'm there.
No, when I'm anywhere else, like when I'm on the other planets or in a different dimension, it's fine. It's only when I'm in this area next to all of these neutral steel machines.
Right. No, I can see it drop FPS when you're looking at it. Like I can watch that happen.
Yeah.
That's weird though, because I see a little bit of a dip, but not that bad. So I wonder, like, is that actual GPU rendering, or is that something else?
It might also be that you're on the same network as the server.
Could be.
Maybe? I've never seen network performance affected, though.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise it's fine elsewhere, but
I mean, I could try swapping those out for the
Opaque boys?
opaque ones and see if that helps.
Well, it can't hurt, but it will cost time.
It will cost time. That is true.
Once you've got it into the interface, do you have to do something else to pull it out?
Yeah.
I thought of it.
So if you're doing auto crafting, you don't. If you're just having it available so you can do other things, like just manually crafting things, then yeah, you have to do like conduits or something.
Okay.
But if you're doing auto crafting and it's using the interface for crafting, then it will automatically push to the nearby inventory. Pine, do you want me to attempt to swap those out for opaques and see if that helps you at all? Okay.
I only have a couple more planets I have to get to anyways. Almost done.
Okay. Nutmeg. Okay, so one thing that I've always had a hard time getting is the special saplings in Twilight Forest. I have never once seen any of those trees grow.
Like what?
Like the miner's tree, stuff like that. Miner's tree, tree of transformation, and a couple others are unique trees for Twilight Forest. I've never seen grow, or I've never seen how to find them.
Alright, so I have a solution for that.
Is it the materialization?
No. I can momentarily slap the Tome of Knowledge into the system. You pull those out because they're EMCable, and then I can pull the book back out.
Ooh.
Will that delete the knowledge?
It will...
Doesn't it permanently teach the network those things?
No.
I thought.
If I put the book into the system, it will teach the system all the things that can be EMCable.
Right.
If I pull the book back out, it removes all the stuff that we haven't previously learned.
Okay, so it's a difference between putting the book in the system versus teaching yourself the book, which then translates to the system. Because don't you normally
teaching yourself the book and putting the book in the system is the same thing.
Then I'm confused, because I thought that once you taught yourself with the book, you learned all of those things permanently.
You do until you pull the book back out. Yes, it's weird.
This does not make
That is
sense.
oddly specific.
I know. Yeah, so
'Cause-
the book teaches you all the things you haven't already learned.
Right.
And, so
then
when
once
you
you've
remove
learned
the book,
thing, then you
it pulls
have
those things back out.
That does not make sense, and that does not jive with how the other book works.
No, it doesn't, but that is how it works.
Fucking weird. Either way, I'll take free saplings. That's fine.
Alright.
And before server crash.
Grab a list of the ones you need, and let me know when you got them. then I'll
Because
pull
I
the
would
book out
like to
once
get
you
all
have
of
them.
the Pam's ones without having to buy them through Rack. So I need about 30 or 40, maybe 50, 70, something like that.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
For 70?
Somewhere in there.
Okay.
So no, I don't have a list of all of them because it's going to take me quite some time to dig through it all.
Fair enough. And
I can tell you've already done something.
there you go.
Yep.
What just happened?
He just taught the
Blake
network
was-
everything.
Blade was
Blade
not
wasn't
listening.
paying attention. No.
I was working on other things.
Well, now you're going to work on those other things really fucking slowly.
Yup.
I did warn you.
You did, technically.
This is your 30 minutes warning. And by that he means this is your.
But yeah, if
Warning that
anybody
you
needs anything
Yeah.
EMCable that we don't already have, grab it now.
Tacos still aren't EMCable. Oh.
No, but a bunch of the items might be.
Hmm.
And then once I pull the book back out, if you put the saplings into the network or whatever, it will teach them those forever then.
Hmm. Good to know.
I should actually see what this reactor runs on.
As long as you're in the dimension, though, right?
Right.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can cycle the drives, so it doesn't really matter.
Alright. Do we have perfected opinium cores in here? Do you know? Did
we do now,
before?
yeah. If they have EMC, they're in there.
I know they are now. I was improperly asking, did we have them before?
I think I did all the opinium cores, yes.
Oh, I took a stack of perfected ones out anyway. Sure.
Oh boy. This is slow.
Real glad I got everything I need already.
Do those saplings actually do something specific, or?
They have some unique properties, but I don't recall what exactly.
Is it probably because you've never been able to successfully grow them?
Yes. So I've looked them up in the past. I've read about them, and I have since forgot because I've never actually had access to them.
Are they supposed to spawn, or are you supposed to like make them somehow?
They're technically supposed to spawn, but I don't know all the rules behind it.
I thought the tree of transformation came from using transformation powder on a tree,
Possibly.
but I've never done it myself, so I don't know for sure.
Entirely possible.
That sounds vaguely familiar. So
Yeah, but I mean, we played a lot of Minecraft together. It could have been just a lie I made up and told you before. So,
Very possible.
I wouldn't know one way or the other.
it doesn't involve EMC. Mine doesn't bother learning it.
Yep.
Right?
StreamReader's web browser thing intermittently doesn't give me any sound when it's supposed to.
Oh, I actually have all my sound turned off.
Well, it's nice to get the alert to remind me, okay, 5 minutes, because you got to play something every 5 minutes potentially. You can, and so it's like knowing that if you get the alerts, you could potentially play 6 in a round. But if you miss like checking, then you might get like 2 or 4 in a round.
Yeah. It's fine if we lose. We get retries.
No, it's not.
That's loser speak. Come on. We can't lose.
Oh boy. Let's see.
At least this time around, I remember how most of this reactor goes. I could make a bank of them.
You could.
I'm not going to, but I could. Imagine
If we ever
having-
get to the point where we need that much power.
You know, I'm actually surprised we don't use more power than we do. I expected power to be one of those prime commodities at this day and age.
No, yeah, that's something that I've often, or that I thought about with this pack as well, is that power is just not an issue, like from the start, pretty much.
Like, yeah, because even without relying heavily on solar panels, we probably could have done with our friggin' refined fuel setup had we actually put in anything into making more refined fuel.
Right.
Like, and we probably would have been fine for quite a while. It would have been more tolerable on single player because we wouldn't have had, 5 people constantly depleting the power from their jet packs, but
Right.
Yes, it definitely was more tolerable on single player.
why aren't you doing it? A basic reactor would easily make enough power for a while. So this isn't even about being a basic reactor. This is a super reactor. This is a specific construct for this pack. And it doesn't matter how many I make because each one of them is going to produce max big int per tick. Assuming I power it long enough.
Right.
And you might be like, well, how much is big int? And how much is it fine?
2 to the 63rd minus 1.
Yeah, that number.
which
Okay,
is-
it says missing structure, but it changed colors. What?
Well, hopefully that's a good sign.
Break the controller and put it back. It might be weirdness because of all the lag that's happening.
Right.
Early game of basic extreme reactor. Right, exactly. Yep. If we were to go extreme reactor instead of solar, we would have been equally fine.
All right. I think I am done with the saplings.
You're
So-
done with the what?
I think I'm done with the saplings, so you can take the book away.
I will
he's
as
launching.
soon as I'm out of space.
You went to space to generate more lag while we were dealing with the most lag that we've had in the entire game.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds
I
right.
have unlearned it. It's
Okay.
all good now.
All right. Battle time. Yeah, we did. Oh, we got a nice cluster. Don't know how fast you can make one in Kappa mode. I think we would have still had to do the early stuff. we were running the refined fuel dynamos early on, I think we would have still needed those.
Ah, shoot. They've added in a couple of the moons for Neptune and Uranus.
Oh, no.
Those bastards. I thought I was almost done.
Okay, let's go over here.
Okay, this is just unfair, Blade.
What?
Oh, did you not hear me say I was starting the battle?
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just.
Well, we're just sitting outside their defensive area so they're not aggroing.
Yeah.
Where'd that guy come from?
Alright, let me...
Oh, that was silly.
Yes.
Alright. For battle till foiled. Oh dear, these giant squid. Predator that shoots out venomous ink sac that flows and lowers the attack power of its targets. Oh. Late dinner time? Alright, well we'll still be here when you get back. If you decide to, no pressure.
Lots of pressure.
Tank mat? Oh, melee mat. Everything's being
Full pressure.
All of the pressure.
Full pressure.
Bum 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 bum.
You know, I always, when I try to think of the beginning of that song, my brain always confounds it. Like, it goes through a few bars, and then it switches over to the beginning of Ice Ice Baby.
Of course.
The beginning of those songs are almost identical.
They are almost identical, yeah.
Blade battles up, just so you know.
Yep.
It looks like everything's weak to melee, so you can just
Okay.
throw down your barbarians and be done with it. Make my music.
Wait, barbarians?
Aren't barbarians melee?
Wait. There's two enemies.
Several types, but they all have green lines over him when I drop down my war beast, and he's a melee. Oh no, he does 2 times damage to monsters. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Never mind. Ignore every word I just said. I'm an idiot.
So armored things seem to be good against the big guys. I'll say ranged things are good against the little guys.
Mm-hmm. Math checks out. Also, yeah, barbarians were the ones I was thinking of because I was looking for the AoE. But since I'm clearly dumb, don't listen to my advice. I know you probably weren't going to, but just don't.
I can manage that.
Here we go. Missing input item. We're at the point of having to power this reactor. Fluid yellorium. Just melting yellorium. Okay. Do that.
Okay, so I think that is all of them. Miner's tree already did. Okay, so rainbow, canopy.
Okay. So I have a question on how we're going to consider this reactor one done. Okay.
Is it being a
where
dick?
is it? No, it says build a sustaining super reactor. Yes, it consumes tacos. What do we consider sustaining? Like, can run infinitely?
I guess when we can make a taco per tick, right?
Well, it's not even the taco per tick. It's also the pink plastic. And I can guarantee you we can't produce that much plastic that fast. Not until we get a creative chest, but that would require 2 creative chests. You know? And I don't intend on sticking around for another second creative chest.
Well, I'll have you know, the second creative chest goes a lot faster than the first.
Oh yeah, because you can put all the ingredients into.
You
the
put
first
all the
creative
ingredients
chest.
into the first one, yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
And then you can just put the creative chest inside the creative chest and have creative amount of creative chests.
Yes. Yeah, so it takes you 17 days of playtime to get the first one, and then, 6
About
minutes to
45
get
minutes.
the second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe what I'll do is I'll wait till we have a creative chest or 2 creative chests,
and
and then we'll
taco it.
just and then we'll do creative everything for the tacos.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep.
Because
In that case, I
Um,
think the other big barrier to the creative chest will be those beta tester medals.
all right. Oh, and
It's
Are
pretty.
you in? I already know the answer to that.
Maybe.
No, I was going to ask Brian if he's in the dimensions. I can put something in the thing to get more out of it, but I guess
Oh.
What thing?
not. Diamond spikes.
is that the only thing that we're
There you go.
slow on? No, we're gonna need to autocraft draconic relay crystals,
There you go.
or craft a bunch, rather. I assume
Yeah,
the
if
Chaos
I'm
Thing
not
gets
in that
covered?
dimension and you need something EMC'd, I'll pull it out of the ME system and throw it into my tablet, and then that'll do the same thing.
Cool.
So, I know you've been doing a lot of work on this Chaos Plank spine.
Yeah.
Are the beta tester metals the only things that we don't have?
Let me land and I'll look at the recipe quick.
This looks like it could take a long time to craft.
I mean, the other thing is to make sure that we have at least 8/9 of each of those creative machines. That's the other thing. I don't know. I know a bunch of them we built just one of, so that way we could unlock the
That is
Yeah,
true.
we don't
simple
even have
achievements
a-
last time.
We
So
don't even have a spot for the creative cobblestone generator, because I didn't know that it needed to go in there. So I built the one, and that was it.
yeah. So those are also things that we can work on, is getting the 9 of the last things that we don't already have 9 of.
Don't get it wrong. I'm not trying to avoid doing the beta tester metals. It's just there's a lot there. Turns that there's still a lot.
Yeah,
to dig out.
there's other work to be done on it for sure.
Mango grapefruit.
Reading. Really? Chat just refreshed itself? Kiss my ass. I'm assuming we don't keep 8th degree neutral on hand.
Not really, no.
Well, that's gonna be a pain in the dick to make. That's missing chaos ingots.
Peach. Breadfruit. Whatever breadfruit happens to be.
Breadfruit?
Breadfruit.
Okay.
Breadfruit is a tropical fruit found on islands in the Mediterranean.
And you just knew that off the top of your head. Alright then.
I knew it from a video game.
Ah.
I'm curious why it's called breadfruit.
No idea.
Why is anything called anything?
Because people
All
are
words
weird.
are made up.
You're made up.
I mean,
Matter.
yeah.
Technically, we're all made up of a lot of empty space.
Mostly empty space, yeah.
I'm in space. I mean, I am
No, I
space.
am space.
Yes.
Something about you being the cosmos's way of knowing itself.
Sure. That sounds fancy.
Yeah, that sounds like hippy dippy bullshit.
That is too deep for this stream.
Oh, I get deep.
Oh,
Eh.
Oh my.
I need an adult.
Hello, I am 3/4 of an adult.
But are you 5'2"?
Whoa.
What?
Bam.
I really gotta stop having naps before stream. It's 10 p.m. and I'm still eating supper.
Mm. Yeah, I did not nap today, and I'm surprisingly wide awake.
I haven't napped in years.
I love naps. Actually,
I
my
could never
naps are
eat a
just
whole one.
like babies. But my naps are full-on sleep sessions. I can't lie; they're not actual naps.
I mean, sense to me.
What's going to be a good way to get 1,000 of a seed?
Which seed?
Draconium.
Draconium seed.
Grow it really fast and use clippers.
Yeah, clippers are probably going to be your best bet.
And then have those get placed down and break them. It's not fast, it's just the fastest.
Yeah.
Wait, what about a seed replicator? Nope. That's an old block. Never mind. There used to be a seed replicator from mystical agriculture at one point.
Yeah.
I think it was back when it was called its last name.
What do you need a
Magic
seed
crops.
replicator for?
Again, someone's not paying attention to the conversation.
Nope. He needs 1,000 seeds of draconium seeds.
Oh, yeah. The mechanical user with clippers.
But then don't you have to then place those and then re-break them? to
Well, then
turn
you
them into
get
seeds?
the clippings, you ram them through the seed analyzer a stack at a time.
The seed analyzer can analyze the clippings?
You betcha.
Huh.
And turn them into seeds?
You betcha.
Weird.
I would have never expected that.
I never knew that. And I've done a full round of 10-10-10s at least a dozen times. Fascinating. Okay, so back to this. I need star fruit.
Oh, boy.
Man, the sun is tiny way out here.
Oh, well, yes it is. That's neat that they actually did that.
Yeah.
Durian,
So where are you setting up your compactors, Blade?
maple, rambutan.
Why am I setting up my what now?
Your quantum compressors.
It's in here.
Hello.
I've just been doing the same one over and over again and breaking it when I'm done.
Oh. We're gonna need a lot.
There's only 12 gears.
Yeah, but we also need all the ingots and plates to make the shit for the last tier.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I
Like-
was just doing the gears.
Yeah. So for every gear, we're gonna need 9 of them.
9
Yeah.
gears?
So we need 9 chaos planks, 8 chaos planks. Sorry. 8 chaos planks, which takes 2 Kazadorian metal as an example. Each Kazadorian metal takes 1 Chachavate gear. So that's 2 gears per plank. So 16 gears. We're gonna need 16 of each gear, 16 of each plate, and 16 of each metal.
Does it you that's just 3 though, right? Or
What?
is the different metals that use the other 3?
Yeah, the other ones use the other ones. Yeah,
Okay,
so
so-
Kazadorian uses one of them.
You can borrow quantum compressors that are in the singularity room from the things that are EMCable. So just not the back left corner. If you need more compressors.
I mean, there are 47 in the system, so
Yeah, I did make a stack of them.
The top tier metals are Sigigonite metal, Aristotelite metal, Berhuntian metal, and Kazadorian metal. Those are the ones that require all of those subjects. So you're working on gears. I guess I'll work on ingots.
well, now that I know that we need multiple of each, that's completely different. Because I was just making the ones for the simple achievements. I didn't realize that we need for more than that. So
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I think it just makes some more sense at this point to get quantum compressor set up for each one of the 12. So yeah, we'll need 36 total. So there's enough in the system. We just have one set up for each of them.
I guess. All these. Yes. You have to pull out of the bottom of a quantum compressor, or can you pull out of the side when it's done?
You can pull out of the sides. Yeah, in the Hall of Singularities, I'm pulling out of the backs. Actually, some of them I'm pulling from the front too.
Okay, so sugar cane can go here. Sure, why not?
Think that. Can't. First. Aura blocks, which makes me sad.
Is it actually growing, or is there no?
Hard respect.
There's no bonsai, tiny version of sugarcane, is there? It just.
You can put sugarcane in a bonsai. It just doesn't. There's no animation
graphics,
for
yeah,
it when
okay.
it's in the plant.
That's what I was getting at. Yeah.
Yeah. It's there. It's just it doesn't do anything.
Also, Blade, there are enough infinite or ultimate catalysts in the system. I just took them all out for a second to do. Or to set up my 12, rather. Alright. Excuse me. So were you just using the item conduit to extract from the interface blade?
Yes. Is there a better way?
I don't know. I was mostly
Okay.
just asking. I need 2 interfaces. Yeah. Oh. Uh, what did you use for power?
I use a Spectre Coil.
Oh,
That's usually my go-to if I can't figure out a quick way of running power to something.
yeah, let's do that.
All right, waypoint to all dimensions is done.
Nice.
Excellent.
There. Laid this entangloporter in the middle of the room. Hooked up to our power orb.
Say what now?
Entangloporter in the middle of the room.
Oh, gotcha.
Up to power. I have to believe that the most annoying part of that space thing is rebuilding that every single time.
Oh god, yes, especially with this lag. Oof.
Okay, so the saplings, the bonsai is all done except for 2 that don't have an EMC value, and I've never once ever seen them in a world in any game ever.
What are they?
The cork ones. They are swamp oak sapling and blossoming sapling. And
Yeah,
Can't say I've
you
ever
use the
seen them.
materialization to get those.
so how does the materialization work? Because they all require the exact same materials. So do you get to select what you get, or is it random?
They require the same materials, but not in the same quantities.
They are all the same quantities.
Are they? Then yes, you get to select what you will get.
Okay, because they're all 6 crystallized carbon, 10 crystallized hydrogen, and 5 crystallized oxygen.
Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure then you get to pull what you want out of it.
Do we have a materializer anywhere? Because
Yeah, by your abyssal setup.
okay.
You totally went a completely different way on this. That probably makes way more sense than the way I was trying to.
Yeah? What did you do?
Look to your left. I was setting up an interface for every single one of them.
Yeah, it'd be a little tricky to pull them all out then.
Yep.
I see.
I was kind of doing what I did in Overworld before.
Yeah, no, this setup makes way more sense than what I was doing.
So once Quantum Doodad is keyed to an item, can you just not put any other item into it?
Right, unless you break it and replace it.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, you can't even pipe into it accidentally, right?
Right.
If I key these to what I need, I don't have to put filters on the input.
Right.
Only thing I don't have is Aura Block. I don't think we're gonna have enough pink slime ingots though, which could be a problem. Like we cannot make blocks out of it, so we can't do the blocky trick. Oh, that's unfortunate.
We can create a fluid tank pink slime though.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. You're right. You playing the big brain plays.
We got the creative items, might as well use them.
Do we have any creative tanks we're not using?
I don't know.
I know we made 4 for each of the fluids for Doodad. Or the steel stuff.
Alright, I have a question or concern. How the hell do I get crystallized hydrogen? Because according to all the recipes, to get crystallized hydrogen from Abyssal Craft, I need crystallized methane or methane. Methane does not have a recipe other than from crystallized methane.
Looks like
Crystallized
if you
methane.
put the water bucket into the crystallizer.
What? Where the hell is that recipe?
Crystallization for the crystallized hydrogen shard.
Crystallized hydrogen shard.
Shard.
Oh, okay. That's
itty
what I
bitty
was
bits.
missing. So
Yeah.
I need to crystallize a lot of water buckets to get that. Okay, that's what I was missing. I didn't realize that shard was a requirement. Okay. Boo. Oh well, that gets me my hydrogen and my oxygen, so that's fine.
It has to be factorized to combine it? Oh no, you can do it in a crafting table, never mind. Alright, does anybody remember which direction the Aurora is in the fucking Twilight Forest? I don't know.
The ice biome.
I understand that, but I don't... Oh, there's the ice biome. I didn't think I had it on my map, actually. Going exactly the opposite direction.
You know, I never quite understood the crystallizer and all of the various chemical composition stuff as part of Abyssal Craft.
Yeah,
me either.
I have no idea why that's part of it.
Like, I get it in concept, but not for this specific mod.
Right. Put it as part of nuclear craft or mechanism or something.
Right. Or
Yeah.
Minechem. Like, I freaking loved Minechem.
Minechem was great.
Sure.
Have you-
Yeah, but not abyssal craft. That's weird.
Right.
Have you tried the newest Material Energy pack?
No, I heard that it exists.
Yeah, ME5 came out on the FTB launcher.
Nice.
I haven't tried it, but I know it exists.
I would be curious, because I loved Material Energy. At the very least 2 and 3. I don't know if I remember 4.
I think 4 is the one I made it the furthest in.
Okay, so how much do I need? I need 6 per, assuming that I can pick. So this is hopefully done. So I need 6, 10, and 5.
Nobody actually wanted to visit this Aurora Castle anytime soon. Because it's boned.
Alright, now here's another question. How the hell do I use the materializer? I can't actually put materials into the materializer.
That seems like a problem. Just a
I
smidge
would
of
see
one.
what your stream is looking like, but it just is buffering for me.
Oh. Well, buffer
Amazing.
harder.
I'm trying.
So, the JEI entry for the materializer shows that it's got 5 inputs. If I look in the actual materializer, it looks like it has 2 inputs. and then a large gray box in the middle that seems to have multiple squares that you can select on. But I can't like shift click materials in, I can't click materials into any of the available slots. I'm assuming I might be able to pump it in?
Oh, shit, what are those called? The bags. You need to put the crystals into the pouch and put the pouch in the top left.
Oh. Ooh, weird. Okay. Sure. I can do
I'm trying to
that.
remember what those bags are called.
I'll just look in Abyssal Craft, it's fine. I'll just dig through. Also, howdy Peter K. We are indeed playing PO3.
We have high hopes of maybe finishing it tonight, although it looks
Yeah,
increasingly
the
dim.
crystal bags.
We'll be finishing in spirit tonight.
I mean, I checked out last week.
Yeah, this is typically where I get with longer quest packs, is I get very near the end and I'm like, yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah, I'm not a perfectionist.
Crystal.
Alright. How many of these do I need? For
Bag.
400, and I need 16 ingots, so 9,000 enough. My streamer math works out.
Okay, so I need...
So many penguins here, they're so damn cute.
I love the penguins. Alright, turns out I didn't do nearly enough water. Let's do more of that.
More hydrogen. Alright, battle time. Alright. See what you and I can do here, Blade.
Yeah.
Don't
Hoping you've got
underestimate
the
the
big
bear.
guys, and then I've got the little guys, hopefully. Well, at least that was the intent.
Yeah, the guy in the back might be, like, gank you up. Where'd that worm come from?
No idea. Took out all my stuff, pretty much.
Yep, you sure did. Come on, bear. You can do this. Oh, this is gonna be close.
Well, I was doing well in this fight until that happened.
Yeah, I think that was like the bubbles on the map. I think they're terror worms.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about those. Hey, you're back just in time, Doorstar. We are about to start the battle that actually matters. This one is going to give us a loyalty chest. This one is terrifying. Damn it, I already used my Orc Slayer. Fuck.
Oh, my God.
Works. They only have 60 HP.
Do we need to send something to deal with those towers?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the best way here is.
Of course, every one of my ranged units is... Oh, no, it's not ranged, it's rogue for towers, right? Assassin.
Yeah. I don't want to play inside the defensive zone. Avoid it.
The defensive zone means you can't move at all.
Correct. Until
Okay.
they get close to you. I'm putting mine outside the defensive zone so that we'll approach them on our terms.
Yeah.
These rogues are gonna need some body blocking. If we can put a tank in place somewhere. Because they move hella fast. They're basically our rogues. We'll only probably get like 2 shots off. Make it. Siege tower does only do 4 damage, so that shouldn't be too bad.
They're not ranged, though, right?
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are ranged?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's,
so I don't
it's a
want the
pretty short
paladin.
range. Pretty short range, actually. But they also spawn orcs. Yeah, even just that one tank to body block them and slow them down.
Okay, so I got as far as getting the crystals I need
Cool.
and getting them in the bag and getting the bag in the machine and then getting a list of things that I can make. But the saplings are not on that list. And I don't know why that is. I can make various types of wood, I can make charcoal, coal, etc.
Interesting.
But not the saplings. So it could be I'm misreading it, so let's check again. So the quark saplings require crystallized carbon, crystallized hydrogen, and crystallized oxygen. Okay. So no, I'm not reading that wrong.
I can upgrade this. This. Here we go. I should be compacting things. I'm not? Why am I not? Correct. Always. Can I not input into the side of these quantum compressors?
I mean, I was inputting on the side before.
Is it not letting you?
Doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it's just really slow with the start.
Did you
remember? Oh no, just a second. Remember how we talked about it wouldn't let you pipe in things that it wouldn't be able to process?
Yep.
That was a false statement.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I have more than enough shit. In here, I see. Wood of various kinds. No saplings. Interesting. Now, in the materializer, there is a slot for another book. Or what looks like a book. To the Googles.
To the Google Dolls.
It claims it requires a Necronomicon to function, but I was doing it just fine without a Necronomicon.
Oh, do you put that in the bottom left spot?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
It claims that it needs one, but let's see. Oh god, fucking Clippy shows up.
Hey, you can't seem to find what you're looking for. Want some help?
Fucking Clippy. Alright.
That's totally the voice I always imagined Clippy had.
see if a different book helps. Nope. Okay.
Sure.
I don't know.
Can I ask something, Blade?
I was gonna say something pulling out creative essence because I tried to craft some to use some and it just like disappeared instantly.
What's it used in? It might be, like the Infinity Catalysts, maybe.
What?
Maybe that's still automatic. I don't know.
What item?
Creative essence.
Yeah, that's being pulled into one of the end game recipes. Actually, two of them, I think.
Sounds like you just need to make more.
Yep. It's on autocraft, so you should just be able to request it.
Yeah, but I requested a stack, and like the second the stack got crafted, like the second one or two got crafted, it immediately got sucked out. So
Yeah, it looks like the one of the catalysts is taking them. It only can hold 3 more, so if you make another stack, it'll give you 61 of them.
You can also just put a crafting card on your interface and it'll auto craft it for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm missing the one of this one. That's part of it.
Okay, so let's go this way. Alright, so the closest swamp that I could find is over here. So I'm going to go that way again and see if I can just happen to find the thing I want.
Get out my swamp.
So I can't find any entries in Google about why this might not be working. No one else seems to have this question and or problem. And the only thing that I can find when I search for it is Vazge's announcement that they added saplings into Quark. Which is great, good to know, but not helpful for my current situation.
Be right back.
So I think part of the problem that I've got is finding the saplings that I need is tricky, since one of the saplings pretty much looks identical to the Natura Sakura saplings, or Sakura trees, because it happens to be a blossoming sapling, which is Sakura, basically.
Yeah.
So I could have very easily have passed over bajillions of them and never known. So now I'm going to have to check every pink tree that I pass and hope to find the right one. There may come a time when I say fuck it and call it good, because I'm not going to wander endless everything. Well, here's the swamp oak leaves from Quark, so that's one of the 2 that I need.
Hey, those trees look no different than anything else.
Nope.
Look awful, in fact.
Yeah, that's not cool. So now I have to hope to find the right pink tree.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I support you. From afar.
So they are blossoming saplings, and they produce spruce wood. So they are going to look noticeably different in the trunk, if that helps me at all, which I don't think it will. We'll see.
Alright, I made one of the ingots I need. Huzzah!
Hooray!
Oh, actually I've made 5 of them already. They're the only ones I've made so far. But why though? Why are the other ones not getting extracted? Extract on brown, always active. Shirt on brown. Odd. Well, I've got a quantum compressor here with 3 ingots sitting inside of it. It's extracting on brown, and I have a conduit inserting on brown and back into the interface. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. I'm trying to dump it into the interface that has no available slots.
Oh,
Because I've used it all pulling items out of the system.
that would do it.
I forgot that it actually had to have a slot to go into.
Yeah, that's one of the slight tricky bits.
There we go. Now I've got 6 of the ingots. Halfway there. Oh, halfway to one of each of them. Okie dokie. I think slime is going to be a problem. But I don't think we have a spare creative tank lying around. I don't think I need infinite pink slime. Just
enough.
Right? Hey, how you doing, Kinder? Yeah, so I might actually, like, hydrack the, Tectothium, or whatever the brown one is,
Okay.
into an infinite tank. Infinity tank, rather.
I found the thing.
Ozeltov!
Hooray!
Proud to you. I can take this. Oh, you've already got a tectonic petroleum bucket. Even better. How's everyone? I'm okay. Still recovering from a bad nap. 2 hours later, 3 hours later. How long have we been live? 3 hours?
Yeah, I don't know. Couple hours, yeah, about 3 hours.
2 hours and 41 minutes.
But
Fine.
he said.
Also, I'm doing well. Thank you
Also,
for asking.
howdy, Kinder. I just finished all of the bonsai trees.
Kind of.
Congratulations.
Good job, twin.
Okay, so bonsai get done.
All right. But there's no upgraded fluid laser relay, right? It's just the one.
You don't need
believe
an upgraded one. It does max int per tick.
But there is an upgraded one?
No.
Then why does it need to be
There's
upgraded?
I think there's only the upgraded energy one.
Okay.
Yeah,
it swaps to the item. Okay.
Blade, you had said waypoint to all is done?
I said it, but yes.
You said it. Someone had said it.
Yeah, waypoint to all is done. I'm working on the second step.
And what's the second step?
Yeah, what is the second step? You kept it all like secret hidden from us, and then you didn't tell us anything about it, and now you're like working on it. We have no idea what's going on.
Transfer an item through portality portals in every dimension possible that chain all the way back to your home base.
Say fucking what?
Any dimension that the player can't physically travel to can be ignored.
So you start on one end and then daisy chain them together all the way back home?
All the way back home. Yep, return to sender, essentially.
So
Huh.
it does say, fortunately, for space dimensions, you only need to go to Moon, Mars, Eris, and Kepler 22b.
Right, which is nice.
That saves you like 40 planets.
It does. A couple of steps, yes. But
Can I request a special addition to this challenge just to make it a little bit more fun?
what?
Uh-oh.
Through said chained portals, item cannon.
What?
What?
Shoot them through the portals with an item cannon.
Doesn't that have to have a target to shoot at?
I
Are
think
you
it
talking
does.
about the open turrets?
You could potentially use the air cannon instead for pneumatic craft. Either way, cannon.
He basically wants a cannon. Is really all he's saying.
I want a cannon, and I want to be able to shoot a cannon through all of the dimensions. I must drill into the heavens.
Well, I mean, once I get it set up, like with all the portals linked, then it's just gonna be a matter of dropping a cannon down and just firing it. So
Yes,
if that's what you want to do, go nuts.
I think I shall.
I'm just gonna link the portals and everything.
Okay. Is that what this blue clusterfuck is?
Yes,
Okay,
that's step one.
got it. I've never seen these before, actually.
Yeah.
They look neat. Alright. Blade? Are you alive, Blade?
I think he said he had to go take care of something, didn't he?
I don't recall.
Did you see that there are Rick and Morty flavored Pringles?
I don't want to
Are
know
you-
what Rick or Morty tastes like.
Are you
Pickles?
trying to hurt me?
Clearly, they're pickle flavored.
Why?
But
Pickle
why?
Rick.
But why?
Dill pickle Rick flavored? No, that's just dirty.
I don't want to eat Rick's pickle.
Well, there are fanboys out there that are going to be
Nomming on Rick's
Absolutely.
pickles.
jamming their gob full of Rick's pickle.
I
But
tried
just
to
the
watch Rick and
flavor
Morty
of
once.
Rick's pickle, so it's not gay.
No homo?
I've barely managed to make it through a couple small clips of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I think I got like an episode and a half, and I just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I watched the first two seasons. I liked it personally. Not enough to go back to it, obviously, but
I'm with Twin and Pine.
yeah, you guys can judge me all you want. It's fine.
Not
not
judging
judging.
you.
I will.
Yeah, you do what you enjoy. I mean,
Alright, so my question to Blade, that some of you may know, did he finish the all-day solar and or all-day lunar? I know he was working on it.
No idea.
I don't know.
Okay.
Next. Into this guy. Working. Oh. Active. Fucking always active.
Well, since I did some bosses earlier, I'm going to attempt the Endest Death.
The
Mm.
Endest Death?
The Endest Death.
What's that?
That's killing a boss with Endest Pearls.
Oh. Are you gonna cheese it?
If by cheese it you mean fly and throw a bajillion Endest Pearls at them, then yes.
Okay, that wasn't actually what I was thinking, so I like your approach better.
Okay, cool.
My approach was to summon a wither inside of his cage and just pelt him with Endest Pearls until he dies.
Oh, no. I was going to go back to my my boss battling arena, aka this random bridge I found, and just summon something and start blowing the ever-loving piss out of it.
You know it's gonna break blocks, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I will not have a boss battle anymore. Oh, Endest Pearl requires actually
A lot.
crafting it.
Yeah, there's a spot set up in the base in one of the
Yeah,
ultimate
there
crafting
should
rings.
be several stacks in the drawer next to, or up in the end game crafting room.
Well,
Pick-
something
Rick,
is
honey mustard,
consuming
Morty,
them.
Look at me, I'm sour cream and onion. Oh. I do kind of want sour cream and onion chips now, though.
Yeah, something is
Cream and onion
consuming them because
chips.
they're not in the network.
Right, they are never in the network.
But there were some in the network when I last looked, so something put them in the network briefly. So where are the Endest Pearls in the base?
Upstairs from the Singularity Hall.
They're in a closet.
Upstairs from the Singularity Hall.
All right.
Chaos ingot and this pearls. Here we are.
So here's something we could
The
consider.
the table to the right of it will have some in the drawers already.
Ah, all of the drawers stopped displaying icons for me. I don't know why.
They're turned off
Because
for
I
some
concealed them to save on
Ah,
rendering.
I see. Well, that makes it so really difficult to figure out what's in these chests. Here we are. So 62 endless pearls are in there right now.
There you go.
62. So yeah, Silly, you were going to say a thing.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, yes. So I'm changing the Petrothium a little bit. I'm inserting an infinity tank in the middle. Rather than pulling directly out of the creative fluid tank into the Entanguloporter and Ender tank, what if we put it in an intermediary tank in the middle? That way, we can actually use this creative fluid tank. We can actually probably just take this creative fluid tank away. We're probably not going to use max int friggin' tectonic Petrothium.
That's probably fine.
So that frees up something for us.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Does that logic make sense?
Yeah, worst case, we find out we need it, and by the time we happen to need it after using max int Petrothium, we can make another creative tank.
Right. All right. I'm gonna bring this creative tank back to our house, just so that we have it without having to go through the overworld.
Okay. Alright, what shall I kill? Scary thing with too
Kill
many
the
legs.
Chaos Dragon.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with no on that one. Hey, Non-Zero, thank you for the raid. Howdy, everyone.
Hey.
How's everyone doing today?
Hello, non-zero amount of viewers. How are you all?
Thanks, Introverted Horror.
Come again? Oh, horror. I thought you said introverted whore, and I was like, is that really how you treat people coming to visit you?
We all got a little bit of introverted horrors in us. Thank you for the follow
You know
as
what?
well. Appreciate it.
I'll let you call me whatever you want for a Snickers.
There you go.
There is no Demos Vlad here. He gave up on us.
Yeah. He almost
Oh.
doesn't love us.
He is a here. Hmm.
Oh.
Hey, Demos!
Yeah, Deimos is here. He's hanging out.
Sparkle came back to say hi tonight.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
believe it's because this was his first modded Minecraft pack, Jorstar. And then he missed a few sessions, so he fell way behind. Also, it was a terrible choice for a first modded Minecraft pack, but, you know. We weren't going to discourage him. We needed more bodies to do menial things.
I think the one time he did join, didn't we just force him to make solar panels?
Yep. Actually, he
I thought
volunteered.
for it.
Yeah, he volunteered to make the solar panels. Let's be real.
Yep.
I don't know. I think Pine forced him to it and then just told everybody he volunteered. Ah, Demos, you could have blamed Pine
I am blameless in this.
in this. We will underline in this.
Sure, yeah. It's an accurate statement.
Yep. All right. I might have to cheese this.
Really?
I-
Is it that hard?
Well, I just threw about 10 at the Apex mini thing with too many legs, and I got maybe 5% of its health.
So throw 50 more.
All right, fuck it.
And enclose it in bedrock first, so it can't move.
I mean, what are you, in a hurry or something?
Well, I have unleashed something in the ocean. Whoops. Well, that's over there now.
Yep, that's a later use problem.
Yep. This is not a custom texture pack. No, this is just very heavily modded Minecraft so that almost everything that you're looking at is not familiar.
Yep.
So I guess technically there are custom textures in here?
I mean, there's entire custom models.
Yeah.
Bye, non-zero day. Have fun.
Bye! Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid.
1,200 mods. I think you're exaggerating just by about 6 times, Demos.
Actually,
Maybe 5 times.
maybe 3 or 4 times, yeah.
I mean, there's 280, so it's like 5, maybe 4.
Does it count if I use the Endist Pearls to partially blow it up and then drowned it in the ocean?
It is
No,
during
because
combat
you-
in which you're only using it.
You killed it with water, not the Endus Pearl.
But I killed it with the Endist Pearl
Killed
that
it
sent it into
with
the water.
the water.
See, if I was ruling this, I would say it's fine because you're doing battle against a boss. The only weapon you're using is the Endist Pearl, and you're trying your best to kill it with them.
Yep.
The
And
fact
it's now
that
in
it
the
takes
water.
environmental damage is completely beyond your control.
Exactly.
Although it doesn't look like it's taking much damage from water.
It's not. It really isn't.
Don't you know fictional spiders don't drown? They're just indestructible. Give you nightmares.
Are you even able to fit anymore?
I don't think so.
Amazing.
Also, the amount of damage that this thing is doing to a regular Guardian is pathetic.
Maybe Endist Pearls just suck.
They
You
kind of
consider
suck.
that?
They chew up a lot of blocks in the world, but they don't really do that much damage.
That's why it's an achievement, because it takes effort. It's balanced that way.
I was waiting for that.
Makes me sad. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep throwing shit at it. No. Swimming spiders, not cool.
What, you just expected it to take his death lying down?
Yes? Maybe I got spoiled with the Sword of the Cosmos?
What if you take an Endist Pearl and tape your Sword of the Cosmos to it and throw it at it? To answer your question, Demos, he still shows up as Enceladus in Minecraft.
Oh, true. I do.
Yeah. Alright. I have officially caused a lot of ecological damage to this ocean.
Perfect.
There are many dead things. Spider Queen is not one of them.
Oh, there's a loaded question for Twin. When does he normally stream?
That is
Yes.
a loaded question. Yes. Typically 8 or 8:30 p.m. Central Time until sometime after midnight. And most days of the week except for Sunday, unless I don't feel like it.
All right, Blade. Doorstar, battle time.
Alright, so the spider's half dead. Half-ish, about a third dead. I have no more Endus Pearls. So all 60 of them managed to do that much damage to it. We don't have any more. So I'm gonna count that as good. I'm gonna count that as good. I'm just gonna sit down here and watch it drown to death.
Yeah, it works for me.
You sure did, Doorstar. You just kind of wandered around the outside. Oh, that's good. Here, I'm gonna give you the Musketeer roll for effort.
Howdy, Paige, and yes, thank you, you are correct. It will be a surprise indeed. Even for me.
Really, all of your streams should just start with you going, surprise!
Oh, lordy.
Pretty straightforward. Bonk. Once a month they start in Spanish now. I mean, you gotta practice, otherwise you lose that knowledge, right?
I think it's once a week, right?
It's just about, yeah. Because we keep making demos do it.
Sparkle. Sometime we
Yeah.
need to get you to start one of our streams with like some really good sounding but terrible content French.
What
I
makes you
picked-
think I can actually say a whole paragraph in French?
I'd imagine you'd
Google
prepare ahead of
Translate.
time. Well, I'm thinking like you could make it sound like really nice, and like really like, oh, you know, we go to places together, kind of thing. Obviously in French, but in fact, it's just full of like bad words, and you're actually insulting the audience. It would be amazing.
It would not be the audience. It would be you guys I would be insulting.
I'm okay with that. I'd understand it for the most part.
At one point, I was going to intro Minecraft like a kids show. Where I was like, here, I'll give you a little piece of it. Hey, everybody, welcome back. We're going to play Minecraft today, and it's going to be super fun. We've got Twin Minds here, and he's super smart, but he's suicidal, and he'll take you with him. And then there's Enchiladas. We've never seen his face, so guess what, kids? That means he's a serial killer. Yay!
Yay!
And then there's Blade. I think he runs meth from the basement, but don't tell anybody, because then you're a narc. And then there's Sybil. Sybil's gonna die because he betrayed Sparkle Salsa, and she's out for revenge. Oh my goodness! Yay!
Did this
Okay,
just
kids,
happen?
are you ready to start? Yay! Here we go!
That's amazing.
What we have to do is get you a virtual audio cable and then a sound effect of children cheering, and then you can just like hit a hotkey and just actually have kids cheering for that.
Good.
I actually need to add that. Okay. So I'm compiling a list of. I've got buttons on my Stream Deck that can just from my Go XLR that can just play sounds back.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be for ones that I record myself.
That was
But-
The Witcher.
It sure was. And I'm thinking I should add children cheering to that now.
I think you
That
should.
sounds like a good plan. Sorry, Devout. Yeah, that's probably the worst intro I've done yet.
I thought it was pretty awesome.
It was pretty great, and the suicidal part is not terribly wrong, considering I'm at the bottom of an ocean right now, punching a giant spider. Because it's not dying fast enough.
It takes all kinds.
I hate it and love it already. That's amazing.
But yeah, that was going to be one of the intros. But then my body betrayed me in the most serious ways.
Yay! Wait.
Yay!
We're supposed to cheer for that, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm understanding.
Yay!
Yeah. Oh boy.
Can't you hit it with the sword?
So I'm trying to justify my giving up on this thing.
Why don't you pick something that doesn't have 1500 life?
Yeah, pick the wither.
Yeah. Jesus, man. You're literally putting yourself through misery.
But the wither is
That's
misery.
For armor charging, like you've got powered armor and you need to charge it up. Probably a wireless charger, honestly.
Okay, fuck it.
Honestly, we've been using. Oh, where'd my doodads go? these Ender Spectre chargers attached to Ender Spectre.
The Spectre injectors.
Spectre injectors, that's what they are. And that's been providing us with 20,000 RF tick that can charge our shit. You don't have Spectre chargers yet? Oh.
You can drop them in the charge slot of your tier 4 solar panels that you just made.
Yeah, apparently there's that too.
Spider spin.
Yeah, so apparently there's a charge slot in your solar panels, so you could just drop it in there. Don't forget to put the upgrades on your solar panels.
Okay. So
Capacity and efficiency.
Yeah.
their main attack is spinning so fast your face gets ripped off.
Yeah, capacity and efficiency, and maybe transfer rate if you're having trouble with that. But definitely efficiency. That's just gonna make it do more.
I wonder. Oops.
Oopsie doodles. Tier 5 doesn't
Not
seem
Rack
too bad.
Muncher.
I killed Rack Muncher.
Why would you do that? Is he a boss?
Was he munching all your rack?
He was munching all of my rack. And no, he wasn't
What
a
a
boss.
bastard.
He just gets to die.
String him up.
He did, by his death.
Alright, so.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright, so we now have 52 Endless Pearls again.
Yeah, you used to be able to draw star, but they made a charger block for it. The wired charger. It's okay, but it's still
What are we
limited by your-
missing for the Endless Pearls? Why aren't they being crafted?
Let me look again.
Or is it just a speed thing that has to fill it?
Looks like the Crystal Matrix ingots.
Really? I thought we had infinite of those.
Yeah, well, we have infinite blocks. So I just queued up 4,000 of the ingots.
Oh, no. Hold on.
Is there something wrong with just putting a crafting card on the interface?
Laziness.
I mean, I'm standing right here staring at it.
So
Knock yourself out.
looking at the actual correct recipe, the answer looks to be that either we don't have things like mana pearls, friendlier pearls, or unstable ender pearls, or it's just taking too damn long to fill up the stellar alloy.
Oh, I was at the wrong table,
crafty
damn it.
things. I know,
Yeah,
I
it
did
goes
the
to a
same
stack of each,
thing.
which is nutty.
Yeah, it's only doing one ingot per second. So it's a really slow fill. Like, holy balls slow.
Well, I don't think they ever designed it to be fast.
Oh, also, so that way I'm not the only one doing this, which is fair because I didn't say this to anybody else. Every, I think, 14 minutes, someone should come to the Chaos Catalyst table and pull the whole stack of them out and then throw the stack into the drawer for them.
Okay.
Because they don't auto pull because the mind, body, soul, and life stones are stupid. So,
I see.
and it takes about 14 minutes for it to fill the table again. So,
Oh, I understand. Gotcha.
yeah.
Got it. Right, because those stones wear out after some random amount of time.
Yeah. So, every so often, just need to grab the whole stack out of that table.
Oh, okay.
Try.
Alright. Okay,
Right.
so...
Right, Devout? It tripped me out the first couple of times I saw him doing it because I was like, what's going on?
Screw walls. Walls are obnoxious. Walls get in my way.
Quite literally.
Walls are for namby-pamby, sissy freak, jumpy boots.
Yes, that.
Wow, that's some strong language.
I am
How
offended.
dare you say those things about my family?
I was raised in namby-pamby, sissy freak, jumpy boots. I'll have you know.
Alright, so with the Endless Pearl, do we know that it will not break blocks if I were to contain the Wither?
You mean, do we know if it won't break the witherproof blocks?
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know for certain, but I would be shocked, astounded even if it did.
Okay.
Well, prepare to be flabbergasted.
Ah, damn. I don't think I can handle any blabbergasting.
Okay. So let's test this out. Soul Sand. Wither Skulls. And then... what do we have for weatherproof blocks?
The actual witherproof. Why don't you? Yeah, actual witherproof blocks.
Well, reinforced obsidian is weatherproof. There may be something called weatherproof blocks.
Yeah, we use reinforced obsidian for the wither cage to begin with.
We use reinforced obsidian in this house, mister. You better get your lingo right.
That's the way my grandpappy did it. That's the way my father did it. That's the way you're going to do it.
Boy.
I tell you what.
Boy, I say, boy, I will tell you what.
Blah.
Oh, God.
I made a mistake. I tried to craft 1,000 creative essence. Taking a minute to calculate.
I don't remember the dimensions for a weatherproof cage, so I'm just going to encase the whole goddamn thing.
Except for like where the heads are, so you can still hit it.
There's something where I have to like leave an extra space above.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep, otherwise it'll glitch through.
Yeah.
Is a correct statement. You are smart, mister.
I've never been accused of that before.
Oh, prepare to be accused.
Gasp. Alright. Is that witherproof enough? Fuck it, let's find out. Worst case, I have to chase down and murder a wither.
With Endless Pearls.
With Endless Pearls, yes. Wither?
3T, wither. Where you going?
Wither? Why
Got the solar panel 6? Nice. That should be a nice jump in power for you.
What?
Because the other blocks are touching it?
That's not normally a problem. Welcome to Crucifying the Wither with Twin Minds.
Hey, do any of you have a pen I can borrow?
Maybe?
I feel like you're memeing on me, but I don't understand it.
Agreed.
I usually have a pen on my desk and I can't find it right now.
That was obscure then.
Like I actually just need a pen.
Oh. Oh, weird.
Well,
I got
I
one you
have-
can have one. Here you go.
Yeah, I've got one too, but I mean, I think I'm the furthest away from you.
That's alright.
Really?
Push it through the phone.
Sparkle, really?
The phone, huh? Yeah.
And whatever
You're
these
the
things are
furthest
called.
away?
Sorry?
You're the furthest away? Really?
I'm in Calgary, Alberta. You're in
As almost as far east in Canada as you can go.
but they're in Minnesota, which
Isn't Minnesota like under the western part of Ontario?
Yeah, and isn't Ontario closer?
think so.
I
right.
size.
All right. I gotta pull
Get
up.
out a map and a ruler.
Yeah, I gotta pull up Google Maps here. Give me a second.
Yeah, Google Maps with the measure distance overlay.
We are currently lagging 74 seconds behind.
Oh, that's probably me crafting creative essence, but that's fine.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. It's a.
I think he is.
It's close.
But he talks like a regular Canadian, so it's hard to tell sometimes.
I am in the Maritimes, yes. EOG with the raid. How you doing, homie?
EOG.
I'll give him a minute to actually load in. Before I ask him how his Final Fantasy V randomizer went.
There's a wither.
Pat Kovoko. How you doing? Hey, Dracodai, what's up? Dracodai, thank you for the host.
Welcome, EOG party.
All right, how do I measure as the crow flies in Google Maps?
Right click, measure distance.
Aha.
Well, PEI has a accent too.
Oh, PEI's got a real bad accent. Calgary's in the south of Alberta, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we're looking at. Oh! I broke it. I broke it. So I don't know where in Minnesota they're at, and I don't expect them to tell me. That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
So we're looking about 1,400 kilometers to you, and about 2,300 kilometers to me.
I can tell Civil's in the Maritimes every time he says about.
Is there something funny about?
He keeps saying about.
Probably, yeah. Except when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, is there something funny about how I say about?
Just makes me giggle. 'Cause every time I've been accused of having an accent, I'm like, wrong side of the country, man.
It was super fun. The end was nice and smooth. Oh, you managed to finish it tonight. That's dope, man. EOG was playing Final Fantasy V. I believe it was called Career Fair, which is essentially a randomizer for it, and it looks hella dope. I haven't played Final Fantasy V though, so I can't play it yet. Yeah, Career Day. Also, EOG, I need some backup. Just letting you know. Yeah, I'd say I'm a little bit further away from them than you are there, Sparkle.
It is true. Okay.
Yeah.
I would not get a pen from Civil then. I say about.
I mean, I can try shoving it through the microphone, but it's probably pretty loud.
Yeah.
Has some end late game content that you can't wait to try out on another run. Did you manage to find all of the jobs?
This is 100% going to take a while.
But at least your structure's staying together.
The structure is staying together. This is a good thing. Between the lag and just the sheer amount of time for the Endless Pearl to actually do something, yeah, this is going to take a while.
Yep, that's why it's an achievement. Not even close. Oh.
Definitely faster than punching the spider to death. This is true.
Now the question is this faster than punching the wither to death?
I don't know. I might have to get a couple swings in.
Nope, that invalidates it. You can't.
Okay. All right.
Technically.
Technically.
Oh god, my game crashed.
Oh god.
Speaking of technically.
Oh, somebody likes to crap out.
Quinn, just hurl like 100 of them.
The number is 1030 health. And it's got 925 left.
Oh dear.
I was gonna say, I think the achievement says to kill it with an Endless Pearl,
I
not
was
do
just trying to
all
check.
of the damage with
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself, actually. I was reading the wording on it.
So I think the final blow has to be with an Endless Pearl.
Of course, getting it down to a sliver might be difficult since we all got these overpowered stuff that kill things in one hit.
We've got Elementium swords in the system.
Okay.
Oh, I was just going to punch it with its own skull.
That's metal as fuck.
Possible.
That's all.
Except the part where I can maybe get a single swing in once every while due to lag. Okay, I can't actually punch it fast enough to get over its health regen.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had health regen. That's a terrible boss for this then.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, beans. Okay. We need another boss to do then. Oh, the Lich should be pretty easy. Oh wait, no, you'll blow its tower apart.
How about the antlion?
I think it's just gonna have too much health because all those apex ones. Oh, if you're talking about regular antlion, that might count.
Yeah, the one that I got the spawner for in the void.
Does it generate health bars?
It has a health bar.
Okay.
Or you could do the Gaia.
Ha. Ha.
I mean, it has 6 damage anyway, so it'll just be time. You can't get further with your solars till you do the dragon? Yeah. I wonder, does the Gaia Guardian fight fall apart if you destroy the pylons and the beacon?
I never tried.
Because that's what your Endless Pearl would probably do.
Yeah, most likely.
But it's real easy to not accidentally kill the Gaia Guardian, right? You could get him all the way through Phase 2 before you start using Endless Pearl. It
Yeah.
has no HP regen.
Potentially.
It just sucks that there's such a wind-up time on the fucking Endless Pearl.
Well, I think they take a little bit of damage while they're in the black hole of it.
Wait, you were looking for Creative Essence, right?
I was, yeah.
Oh, you're not anymore? Okay.
I mean, right now I have the interface to only pull like 2 at a time because I couldn't get enough to actually pull a stack at a time.
I seem to have overcome whatever else was trying to pull from it. So there's still 547 on craft, and there's 88 in the system.
Well, I'm just gotta figure out how to get back to where we were actually.
Teleport through floors?
I don't know how to do that.
I'm just using a tap for traveling.
There we go, okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage here. Ow.
Hey,
Hey,
Salty, wait. Thanks for the host.
how do we use this to go through the halls?
Just right click.
Oh, there we go. Sure.
Alright. Endless Pearl it is.
Nope, I went the wrong way.
Crowds and Envy. Finance, thank you for the host. I know you're not here, but I'm gonna do anyway. Furnace. The ultimate furnace.
Right? That's definitely where I'm at with this page. My ability to punch is overcome by its ability to heal. So what was the lag being caused by again?
What? Well, I don't understand the question. What?
There has been identified a massive amount of lag that is causing serious problems.
I thought it was your doodads in the overworld.
No, it's relatively new. You said it was. You had mentioned at some point it might have been due to your auto-crafting something.
Creative essence.
Maybe I'm creating a bunch of creative essence, but honestly, it's not doing anything weird. It's just crafting nether star cruxes and then creative essence. It's actually not doing anything weird.
Interesting. Most likely Page, yes. The sword will most likely one-shot it, which is something I'm not supposed to do because of the
Sword will
the
absolutely
challenge.
one-shot it.
Yeah. I could whip out a different sword and poke it a little bit.
No. You're not allowed to whip it out on stream.
But
Against terms of service.
but.
Don't you give me that butt. That's also against terms of service.
Oh.
That's why you gotta not have a cam. Then you can whip whatever you want.
All right. Join Pine's OnlyFans to see him nay.
My OnlyFans consists of me going to various hardware stores taking pictures of fans.
Goddamn.
Boo!
Boo.
$19.99 a month, folks.
Rip-off artist.
Bigger content kind of mojo.
Come again?
Not that anybody here. Never mind. Obscure YouTube reference.
No kidding.
The
What are
worst
you
part
giggling
about
about?
the fight is that I can't hit it. Every time I swing, nothing happens.
And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, the final boss is the lag.
Yep. We are definitely in final boss territory right now. Does that mean that I am technically defeating the final boss with the Endless Pearl, or making it grow stronger?
Yes.
I
Got it.
think if there's lag present, then the final boss is present. Therefore, if you're making more lag, you're making it stronger.
Hitting the wither with a sword is not only Endist Pearls. So the exact quest wording is, kill any boss mob, must have a boss bar, using Endist Pearls. We
Doesn't
are
say
interpreting
only.
that as
Yeah.
land
Final
the final
hit.
blow
Yeah.
with an Endist Pearl. Because we don't have 600 years to wait for it.
No.
You could use that same setup to start firing the next one with turrets.
Oh. I'm sure I want to do that, actually.
Use a macro with 5k Ender Pearls? Or Endist Pearls? Well, we're having a hard time producing them. It's not that we're having a hard time, rather. I'll rephrase that. Is that the auto-crafting system is balls fucking slow.
Right.
So slow. Oh man, I forgot about the Gotta Catch 'em All quest.
Yup.
I might have to do that just for my sanity here. I can't. I can't.
You can't even?
I can't even anymore.
Literally.
Is there an end chest that feeds right back into the system automatically?
Brown,
Huh?
blue, blue.
Yeah. Or you can use Quantum Entangleporter item / power.
Also, black, black, white.
Oh, the blue's fine.
Did you put blocks of essence in your block farm?
Of Insanium and Supremium, yes. Oh, actually, I've done, I think, each of the blocks.
Yeah, I think the only
For a
one that
little
wasn't
while, yeah.
done was the basic one, which is dope. Made my
Yeah.
life a lot easier.
Oh, you're welcome.
Alright,
I'm
I need to
making
do a
this
debug
creative
profile
guide.
because I need to figure out what the fuck is causing this lag because it's driving me insane.
I call not it.
It very well could be me because it didn't really start until I started running into focus. What? Yeah. Nah. Fuck it.
You all right there?
No. No, I'm not.
Guys, I need brick furnaces. Uh-oh. Oh, look at the item that's on my mouse cursor. And furnace.
So, Paige, the only reason it didn't one-shot is because the lag made me swing multiple times. So yes, I did accidentally just murder what was left of the Wither with the sword. The awesome sword, because I was going crazy with the lag.
Yay.
Oh, okay. So I need to debug stop, figure out what the fuck just caused all of that lag.
Fine. Would you be able to learn a couple items for me?
You betcha.
Brick furnace, and cobblestone generator.
I don't know if I have an answer to that question. That sounds like lag trickery to me.
Done.
Thank you.
Is there a way to feed into a seed analyzer?
No, sadly.
Even the computer craft control one?
Oh, that one I don't know.
Computer craft controlled one?
Yeah, computer controlled seed analyzer. I'm assuming computer craft is what it uses, but
I've never used a computer controlled one. I've always done it all by hand.
yeah, but I need to get like 1,000 seeds, so I'd rather not do it all by hand.
I mean, that's only what, like 12 stacks?
Yeah, it's not really that bad.
That's not accurate, but it's less than an inventory full, so it's only like 5 minutes maybe. I
It's
guarantee you.
15.625 stacks.
Ugh, look at this goddamn mathematician flexing on it. Alright, I'm gonna start this fucking battle.
So just
Flexing on you with my calculator extension on Chrome.
So FYI, the debugger is currently profiling us at 3 ticks per second.
Nice. And is it giving you any insight as
What's
to why?
the culprit?
Well, entities 75%. Of that,
Entities?
58% is block entities. And then 20% of that is tile conduits. Let's see if I can get down to what other entities besides block entities. Regular, helpful, very helpful.
Descriptive,
Yup.
even.
Regular, tick,
Regular entities?
unspecified, which makes it even better.
Wait, did you say regular unspecified?
Yep.
Cool.
Regular, unspecified, and regular travel.
That's like when you spend a whole lot of time setting up a new like organizational setup, and then at the very bottom you have a miscellaneous drawer.
Right, exactly.
Where's your bridge, man?
It's somewhere westish of the base. Northwestish. But I'm not on the bridge. I actually went a little bit further, so you're actually passing over the bridge like right now.
Okay, there's the bridge.
Yeah. So...
I know.
We good? We good? I'm curious if... Let me do another debug quick and see if it got better, because it might have been that whole wither nonsense happening.
Oh, here.
Debug start.
Oh, there's the house. Oh, I forgot to put my music back on. Whoopsie doodles.
Ew.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a whole lot of entities in this one.
Just chatting and then 5 people doing Among Us. I don't get the appeal of that game, honestly.
I do. It looks really fun.
I know, I want to play it. There's a board game that's... I mean, there's a couple board games similar to it, but I really enjoy those.
It's all just Mafia / Werewolf.
But what's weird is that they're not in the Among Us category. That they're sitting in just chatting.
Hmm.
You know, exclude Twin, but we could play a bunch without him.
You certainly
Well,
could.
how many players is it?
Fine.
I don't know, I never played it.
Oh.
Because
I
I was
would've
gonna
thought you-
say, I've also seen some of the chairmen want to play it. So I'm like, you know, we could like merge crews together to play it, make a big old clusterfuck. Depends on if people actually want to play with other people, but they don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm okay with making enemies. I mean, making new friends.
It's just one of those things we'd have to establish beforehand. Push to talk is your friend. Because with that many
Ah.
people, it would get ridiculous.
That's true.
I remember when we tried to do an 8-person Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past randomizer, multi-world. That was 8 people all finding things and all talking about the things they're finding to the people that they're getting sent to, because you're finding all 8 people's items.
Damn.
It was a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
A cacophony, even. Good time, but I can't imagine it was fun to watch.
How does this mechanical user work?
Sometimes. If
Ever
you want
so
something more
helpful.
specific, I need to know where you are.
I am outside the front or back door of the building by Twins Farm area.
Alright.
Okay.
Generic, right click, upper left slot, always on. Doesn't have to be at 100% first.
Does what?
Okay, so first off, hover over your plant and read the bottom line.
Dang it, I looked at that. Why? Okay. It
So
doesn't like that.
you have to
Fine.
have a space above.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, that's a good thing, Paige. That's pretty much exactly what that's for.
Okay. Now we need to wait for it to grow.
Well, I mean, it's already at 25%, which is higher than 12. When I was farming these on another one, as long as it was higher than 0, basically, you could clip it.
Stole it. Stole it.
So
Did
I
you
changed it to
steal?
use item on block.
Oh, seriously? No, that's not. Still not working.
Are you sure that Twin's just not immediately stealing them all? Because
I've
he has
only
a
gotten-
pile of things in his hand.
I've only gotten 2.
I'd also like for it to grow more.
Yeah,
But
working on it.
oh, time blocks.
The fuck?
I was wondering why are you using power? How is power going to help? I totally didn't realize that.
Oh, right. Because I need to actually tell it to make power. Yeah. Power. Do things.
There you go.
There.
Okay, now Twin, go away.
I mean, the user's not going to pick up the items. It's just not.
So, okay. What the heck?
What you're looking for is an item collector. Probably on this chest.
Fine.
All the user does is use,
Yup.
right? So the clippers aren't picking up the seeds and putting them in your inventory. You're creating the seeds in the world, and you're usually close enough that they just go to your inventory immediately.
there a trick to this thing?
Right click it.
I might advise an advanced one so that you can modify the range.
Yeah, advanced one lets you choose your range and stuff.
Right? All the user does is use. If you try and clean him up, he's just going to use you instead. That got a little deep. I'm sorry.
Wait, almost to year 1 of this world? Oh, hey, you're right. Day 361.
Oh, so we are.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we got 4 days to finish the world before it explodes.
Okay. It's already on the way to
I have
explode
buried
right now.
Oblivion death bombs under every platform.
Oh no.
You will meet my demands, or meet your doom.
Mr. Bond.
Bond. James John. Alright, that.
Alright.
I don't know why, but I'm trying to make a stack of creative cobblestone generators.
Just cuz.
Yep, just cuz. We're at that stage of the game, eh? About that time, eh, folks?
Righto.
Too right.
Eh?
Yeah, I did not know that about the clippings. That's kind of cool for the analyzer thing.
Yeah, that is neat.
Alright. 1,000 capacitors, please.
Alright, so with the preservation wand, is there any trick I need to know to using that?
Yes. Okay, so at least when I used it, the aim, like where you're pointing your cursor, and when you click it to fire the amber stars, which by the way, you're gonna need a bunch of amber stars.
Great.
The where the amber star goes and where you're aiming is not exactly 1-to-1.
So maybe some target practice first.
With a great deal of randomness.
Great.
Oh, great.
Good to know.
That's my favorite.
Okay, so amber stars in pocket. So place critter, right click and hope it works.
Yeah, you just fire the amber stars at the critters. I would bookmark all the critter eggs, and then check them off as you get them.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah. Probably.
Fine. There was a furnace that you added that isn't showing up. Like, there was one that you learned. And it's not showing up in the EMC system.
Oh, the extra utilities one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed that as well.
Has it got some sort of like metadata or something?
It
to
must. Yeah.
Weird. Alright, well, I'll just make 2 stacks of them.
It said it learned it, but it didn't.
I was thinking I only needed 1,000 seeds. I need 1,000 seeds per thing, so.
So you need
Right.
12,000 seeds.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, so calculator. 1 time.
Okay, so that's all of the critter eggs bookmarked. So
How many more planets do you have to do? Fine.
How many eggs?
Planets?
Dimensions, whatever.
That was done a while ago,
Um,
wasn't it?
several. Where's
Was
the
that
portal
played?
for the mining dimension? Where'd that go?
It's on the lower levels by where Twins one
Oh,
is to
okay.
the Abyss. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot one to actually put one in the Abyssal Craft place, but
Well, all the portals are easily, like, you can just run from one to another, so it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
do...
I'll drop that waystone when I go in there.
There's 4 different dimensions for Abyssal Craft?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's find a place of sanity to do this.
Good luck with that.
It's in short supply right now. Alright, what is this? This is Titan Beetle.
Oh, what a convenient emptied out room that I made a long time ago and abandoned.
Did you say you had done the bonsai trees, Twin?
I did, yes.
Oh, while you were gone, we meant to, we wanted to ask, did you do the solars? Solars and lunars?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That is good. That is good. Solar check.
I was waiting for a quest to complete when I hit detect and I forgot to hit the checkbox. Yeah.
Alright, and then did we get the reactors done?
No.
Okay.
I've got the super reactor built. I haven't done the other two yet.
Okay.
I might do the fusion reactor here in a bit as a break from stuff I'm working on. I've done the fusion reactor before. It's not actually not that big of a deal.
Okay. So those things is did. Alright. Dragonfly. You're gonna be a pain in the dick, aren't you?
Oh.
Oh god. Hey! Got it.
Are we calling the Endless Death one done, or?
I really would like to call that done because I spent well over 100 Endus Pearls and I was barely able to make a dent in any of the things without causing severe server lag.
Fair. And the turret one still hasn't been done yet?
Has not been attempted, no.
Okay.
Blade's working on beta tested, so that's good. I like to believe that these other trophies under beta tester are just going to be make the ingots.
Yeah, the 4 bigger ingots. Yeah, that's what those are.
Which we're going to have to do for the chaos ingots anyway.
Alright, so those things, those things, those things. Alright, so next up is Wasp. Sure. That's also going to be a tick. Haha! I got it.
Huh?
Aha!
Yeah, see here, Mugsy.
Ah, nice guy, eh?
I'm very wise. Wise indeed. Did we determine that Silk Touch actually works on these Amber blocks?
We determined that there's 50-50 chance he'll crash anytime you touch it.
Sweet.
True.
So I'm just gonna end up imprisoning them all in amber in this spot, and leave them here.
That's probably a smart idea.
Yep.
That's fair. It doesn't say to stash them all into like a trophy room or anything. It just says to capture them.
Yep. That is true. That is very true. All right. So we've got Wasp done. We've got.
That's a lot of mobs. Holy shit, monkeys.
Titan Beetle done. Dragonfly done.
Those portality frames are really fucking cool looking, man.
Yeah,
I really
it's
hope I see
just
them in another mod pack sometime.
it's kind of confusing to keep track of which ones get linked to which.
That's fair.
Hence why I needed that pen.
Did Sparkle ever bring you a pen?
I assume
I'm
it's
not-
in the mail.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
It's stuck in customs, I'm sure.
Yeah, between our mail
Yeah.
customs and your guys' broke ass mail, it's gonna
Yeah.
take about 6 to 8 business weeks to get there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's alright.
He'll
It'll take
just-
that long to get the 10th degree steels.
He'll just suddenly receive a pen in the mail and be like, "What? What is this?"
A single pen with no return address.
Yep.
I'd be down. It's mightier than a sword.
Hey.
And the
Um,
fact that I got his address somehow.
Oh, we'll just not even consider that one.
Google told me after all.
God damn it, Google, you betrayed me for the last time.
It's just one of those things you try not to think about.
How do
Did you
I?
just glitch that guy out of the amber?
No. So the problem is that I have to actually hit them with the crystals. So if I don't hit them, it just creates random blocks of amber.
Yeah.
But the problem is the scorpion grabs me instantly, and once he's grabbed me, I can't hit him with the amber thing, and I
Well,
can't
Can
get
you
out
get
of it
out
without
by
killing him.
like shift or jump?
Do it from the air.
The problem is I can't get.
Can you teleport?
Maybe. Oh, you son of a!
How many 10th
Um,
degree do you need?
he
think we're
teleports
still
with me.
1,000 Down. Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Huh.
Well, you have a friend now.
I have a friend now.
Congratulations.
I have an escort to take me around the base. Onward, mighty steed!
Does anybody remember that mod pack a year and a half ago? I forget which one it is, where you could like partially transform yourself into random mythical creatures. I remember
Yes.
EOG spending a very long time as like as like a centaur.
I've only seen clips of it played. I didn't play it myself.
Jorstar, unless you're asking like in general, how many do you need?
Yeah, I don't think it was morph. No, morph turns you directly into a mob.
Right.
This would just let you like change aspects of yourself.
Right, like you
Into
could change your
mythical
legs
creatures.
into like centaur legs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I
I've only ever
remember.
seen it once or twice.
I don't know what mod that was. I never
Me
knew.
either.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to count the scorpion as done, or I'm gonna have to go find a new one because I'm gonna have to kill this guy.
Yeah, see, really the problem is Jerry has like isolation anxiety. Right? He's like a dog. He doesn't like being left alone.
He's very grabby. He's very needy, clingy even.
He's like
Sorry,
a frat
Jerry.
boy.
Like a frat boy.
Oh boy. Alright, so scorpion's
Grabby,
not-
clingy, and needy.
I would absolutely love to figure out what has caused our lag problem, because we went from a pretty solid 14 or 15 TPS down to 3. And it's making a lot of this unplayable.
Does the Tinker's Tool Station work with the storage rack?
Yeah, man, I have no idea what's causing the lag.
No idea, Panda. I just realized I canceled it my crafting calculation. Damn it.
I did kill Jerry. This is true. I will not.
You son
not
of a
deny it.
bitch!
Yep. He did.
How dare you!
Tom will be very happy.
Tom's a communist.
Tom wouldn't know what's good for him.
Yeah, only one way to find out. That's what I like to teach EOG. He's like, hey, Sybil, does this do this thing? I don't know, try it out.
Push it. See what happens.
Right? What's the worst that can happen? We have to make another one? Eh? Nothing in Minecraft is truly finite.
Yep.
Well, nothing in modded Minecraft.
Alright. Zambian? Zambient. Moth.
Yeah,
Hey.
if anything, if you're talking about like the magnetic craft one, I would think if anything it would only do like one layer of it. So maybe it'll only do like the bottom row. But it might surprise you, it might do all of them. We used the storage scanner for a very long time, and it was very useful.
It was.
It also has a remote tablet for it.
Black. Black. Yeah.
I think that's what it was called, scanner, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the storage scanner.
Yeah, so the storage scanner you would plunk down, give it a radius, and scan for inventories, and tell it which ones it's allowed to use. And then you can also bind one of these remote scanners to it. Oops. And then you just have infinite remote stuff. I don't even think it takes power. The table does, but the remote doesn't. Don't you need pneumaticraft for it? I don't know. Storage tablet is redstone, quartz, gold, and emerald. Remote storage module. Chest, ender pearl, iron, gold nugget, quartz. Scanner itself is electrotine, electrical ingot, which is redstone, steel, and glowstone. Sheen base, which is manganese oxide. So this is a pain in the dick to get. Manganese oxide. I think we were able to get this from must have been crushed rhodochrosite. I think we got rhodochrosite a little bit from harvesting redstone, and then you just crush it in like a pulverizer or something. Constantan's easy. Metal wire's easy. Machine case is just redstone, iron, and wood. Stable ender pearl, obsidian, lapis, ender pearl. So this is all doable. It works.
Yeah, it works with all kinds of storage.
You can connect it to, if you have like a wall of barrels or a drawer wall, you can connect it to the controller, or you can tell it to scan the controller and not the whole wall. And then you can just keep adding barrels or drawers as you need to.
Oh no, Paige, that sounds horrible.
So we had our barrel wall with where we were scanning the controller, and we had a storage shelf, and we would set each of the 3 rows, which showed up as air for some reason, as usable. And then once we ran out of room on the shelf, we just started putting down larger storage crates and adding those to the list.
Yeah, anytime you add a storage that you want to use with it, you have to rescan from the storage scanner.
Yeah.
To get it to show up in the list.
No, man. Nope. It works with just about every inventory we could find.
Yep.
There was this weird one where it wouldn't detect a diamond chest that was in the floor, so literally 1 block below it. But it would detect things lower than 1 block below it. It was weird.
Fungal weevil.
I don't even think it was a problem with the diamond chests, honestly. It was just its location. It couldn't scan the block below itself for some reason. Iron chest mod is laggy as shit. I mean, if you use crystal chests, maybe. But the other ones should just be regular ass chests. Well, that's just okay. So that's like saying that, like, you know, any mod can be abused like that. You know, there's all kinds of mods that, if they're not used correctly, applied energistics is a perfect example. If you don't know what you're doing, you can just crap your world the fuck out.
Paige, just close it. Close it before you go crazy. I just accidentally canceled a crafting job. Hopefully that wasn't important.
Damn it!
The lag killed it. It's the lag.
Oh
fault.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Legs fault.
Not your finger on the wrong button.
Legs fault.
Yeah.
All the
Do
legs
we need
fault.
1,000 ender spectre coils for something?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, technically yes, but I was just trying to put a mass quantity in so I could just grab one from the system, and I couldn't even do that.
Wow.
I mean, we do need more, at least that many for the one of the gear pieces, so they would have been used, but
Right. Right, but my point is, Jorstar, like, a mod in and of itself isn't bad because of one block in it. It's how people choose to neglect or ignore the signs of trouble from using it. Like, there was a long while actually, a few Minecraft versions ago, where if you right-clicked on, I believe it was if you right-clicked on a thermal expansion machine with a Tinker's tool in your hand, your game would crash.
Yep. You could also right-click with the Tinker's tool on an AE terminal, and your game would crash.
Yes, that one as well. So, like, in and of itself, those two mods aren't bad. It's just, there was a bug. It happened.
Mm-hmm.
And so we just had to learn to adapt. And some people just don't learn to adapt. Torturino isn't bad for server performance. I see what you're getting at. Jorstar. And I would consider Torturino similar to how I consider something like our Ender Spectre coils, as an example. Now, no, sorry, I'll do the wireless RF one that required the burnt quartz, or the burnt redstone, a long time ago. I forget what it was called. The mod itself was good. It just didn't scale. It wasn't designed to scale. Right? Which is why I keep, I'm sure Enceladus is tired of me saying things about, actually using real power sources instead of Spectre chargers everywhere.
I don't care. I didn't make the mod.
But I don't actually have any data to say that the Ender Spectre chargers are bad. It's just that most wireless RF ones don't scale well. Oh yeah, no, I know what Torturino does. It's not that dissimilar to these imaginary time blocks. And these ones seem to be doing okay. So
They're doing okay, but we've got enough of them that they're starting to register on the scale,
yeah.
But we've been able to get away with quite a few of them without causing too many problems.
Yeah, so it goes under the category of it's okay to have a few, they just don't scale well.
Yeah, don't
I
spam them
remember-
in the hundreds and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I remember Torturino in Material Energy Hypercubed. They wanted you to get a whole bunch of cocoa powder for EMC, I think it was. Or maybe it was ME3, one of the two. And they're like, oh, just use fucking Torturino torches for everything you need. And that did not go well. It did not go well. Alright, we got a battle to run here. Alright. So just everybody who's partaking in the Stream Raider stuff, just know that the next battle is a boss battle, so you're going to want to be awake.
Huh? Well,
Well, fortunately, it doesn't apply to you because you're not partaking in it.
So far, my aim with this Amber Wand is pretty amazing.
well, that's good.
So what I'm hearing is Pine just needs some Get Gooderall.
Yep.
No, protect the healer.
That one ended up inside of my face, but I still caught it.
Are you doing them all from the ground?
Yep.
That might be it.
Why?
I don't know. Try.
Were you
try
doing them in
flying.
space?
No. Try doing it from the air, a couple of times.
Like me fly or dropping them?
You fly.
But why would I do that?
Well, usually when you do this, you are flying through the air abyss finding these things.
But why would I do that? Why would I do it the hard way?
Large groups of enemies every back. Oh boy. You guys gonna hurt.
Yes, my face ended up in it. There we go. Wait, are we on... Wait, no. We're not on 7 hours. What are you talking about?
What?
We're on 4? A little bit less than 4
Yeah, we're
hours?
like a little. We're barely at 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Blade boss battle's up, just so you know.
Okay.
You all right there, buddy?
I'm trying to figure out computer things and like it's not straightforward.
No, don't do it. It's a trap.
Well, I remember using
Just install
computer
Linux.
craft back in the day, and so I figured for the most part it's going to work along similar lines, but the actual building a computer is not. That's the bit that's so different.
It's a trap.
Fire ant. I don't understand how you're seeing that number.
What number?
Apparently, Paige is seeing us on 7 hours, 4 minutes, and some seconds.
Maybe the Twitch
I was
built
still
in...
running reports at work 7 hours ago.
Right.
Yeah,
Maybe it's-
I'm seeing 4 hours and 5 minutes in Twin Stream.
I don't get it.
Just had to check.
Yep, that's fair. Beetle. Beetle!
You got a bunch of blue plastic. All right, we were gonna wait for creative chests. Never mind.
Time for the Sky Toads and Solifuge. Sky Toads. And Solifuge. Ah, in my face. Solifuge. Sky Toads. Okay.
All right. I just thought of a dumb but actually efficient.
What kind of PC did you build about?
Yeah. Tell us about it.
Did you slap a 3090 in it?
I thought it was only up to 3080.
3090 is the new Titan, basically. So instead of going with a Titan brand name, they went with 3090 instead.
One terabyte SSD sounds nice.
Yeah.
I appreciate that the cost of SSDs has really come down over the years.
I have 1.5 terabytes of SSD space on my computer and 5 terabytes of regular platter drive.
I didn't even bother with platter drive in this build.
Really?
I've got 2 SSDs and 2 M2s. 2 or 3
Yeah.
M2s. I don't recall.
I have 2 M2s and then 1 just extra SSD. And then 2 platter drives just for longer storage.
Right. That's what I keep it for long-term storage.
Also, my Plex server is running on a 4 terabyte drive.
Very nice page.
Yeah, more RAM's always good.
Since I play a lot of modded Minecraft, I went with 32 gigs a long time ago, and I've never looked back.
Yes.
So I came up with a way to effectively speed up the pressure chamber.
Ooh, okay.
You remember how we made a creative pressure object? Creative compressor?
Yeah.
I had it where my old compressors were, and that was fine, I guess. Instead, what I did is I plunked it right on the port for the pressure chamber. So the pressure chamber is always and forever at 4.9 bars.
Nice.
It will never waver.
Nice.
Good job.
So it goes as fast as possible now. It's still not amazing. It's as fast as possible.
All right, I will be our baby.
Okay.
It'll be here.
Hopefully.
I like how the chameleon tick, it's got a non-animated version, which just looks like a grass block. So it looks like I just encased a grass block instead of an amber block.
You have 2 terabyte SSD and 500 gigs of M2. I'm not sure if my motherboard has an M2 port on it. I can't remember. 12 terabytes of server storage for long-term storage. I could get more storage. I actually bought an 8 terabyte drive a couple months ago to offload all my stream recordings onto.
Oh, nice.
I'm not like Twin. I'm not fancy and put it on YouTube.
Right?
I don't even record my streams.
But Twitch does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It keeps the
You can turn it off.
keeps the VODs.
I don't have VODs turned on.
Oh, you
No.
don't even. I thought it was on by default.
There's no record of what I do here.
Therefore, they can't ban you.
Right? Guys?
Sure.
What even is
All the
this
copyright
Minecraft
music.
pool?
What?
Firstar is talking about having a ZFS pool in his computer so it's protected. I don't know, and I don't know what that actually means. I've never heard that term before. Sorry, I realized I had to use the American letter of Z instead of Z.
Did you?
Well, I kept saying Z, and you guys were like, what?
Yeah, I don't.
Did we?
I don't know what ZFS is. Never heard of it. Software Linux RAID. Oh,
Oh,
weird.
I understand. I conceptually understand. I'll clarify. I understand it in concept.
Right.
Yes, I know some of these words.
Cicada.
Yeah, I know what a raid is. I've just never set one up before. Yeah, parity disk is really what you really should have a raid for. I'm gonna have mass storage because I have no recovery for my shit. I have 1 or more parity disks, so you don't need double the disks as in a hardware raid. Isn't there?
Well, you can get 3 months free of Backblaze backup using promo code Pine Noir.
I should really look into more online backup solutions, but they're really expensive for bulk backups. Or if they're not, they're super expensive for restores. It still helps to have an offsite backup for important things, Jorstar. It just doesn't have to be as big.
Yeah. Because
I
the
actually-
flood will take out your home computer and your home server all the same.
Yeah. I actually thought about using Amazon's glacial deep freeze storage, but it's too expensive.
Exactly, Paige. This is the pit o' crash. If you come in here and attempt to touch any of these blocks, your game explode.
Oh yeah, up on Google Drive. Yeah, that's a good point, Firstar. I hadn't considered that.
Yeah, I've got a few things on Google Drive that I use.
I really only put things on Google Drive that I want to share. Because I never really think of it as a backup location.
I actually started using Google Drive because my all of my Android phones automatically backed up pictures to Google Drive. And I didn't even think about it until I lost a phone one time and I had to get a new phone, and all of a sudden all my pictures were there. I'm like, wait a second, that's a thing. And I started using it more because it was neat.
Be aware that uploading through API is slow. I mean, ideally it would be a process that you run while you're asleep, so.
Okay. What was that page?
What?
All right, operating system is loading.
Nice.
It's posting.
It is posting right now, literally.
I actually forgot what you were doing.
I
I'm not
don't know
entirely
what
sure
he's
I know
doing.
what you're doing, yeah.
I believe he's trying to...
Computers working so that I can auto-analyze these stupid seeds.
You could have done all that shit by hand by now. With all the
No,
effort
I
you put
really
into
couldn't.
that.
I've been doing it by hand as I've been trying to set this computer up. I've gotten almost full. I've got just filled up the first chest now.
Okay, so apparently I still need to go to Erebus for more critters, because this pit o' crash was not all of them.
It isn't crashy enough?
It's not crashy enough. Good job, Paige. That is nice. It's nice. It's nice when you get a computer upgrade and it's, you know, visibly better.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's doing the clippings, and we need the draconium seeds for a quantum compression. So one of these guys. I actually don't know which one. But yeah, one of the gears requires it. Ender pearl. So it's not
Okay.
about the fact that they're 10, 10, 10. It's that he's getting them from clippings. Have you tested that 10, 10, 10 seeds will even work? Okay, yes, you have. Good.
No, I had not, but apparently.
They do work.
Apparently they do.
They do work. Because I have used clippings before. I've just never, like, analyzed straight clippings to seeds before. I usually clip and then plant the clipping into sticks and then break the sticks to get the seed.
I totally forgot that phantom faces existed. But I mean, so the problem isn't that we can't pipe into it fast enough. It's that it doesn't accept any automated input.
Right.
So I think what Blade is trying to do is to make a computer computer to try and pull from an inventory and put into it.
Yes, that's the idea.
Okay.
Can you make a computer that'll run Doom?
Probably.
Yeah, it would not surprise
Probably.
me from my understanding these computer mods for Minecraft are really extensive.
Can you
Where's your
make one
keyboard?
that'll run Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode?
So I'm actually confused, Blade. Where's your keyboard? Like, how do you type in here?
I have not figured that bit out yet.
All right.
I was happy enough to finally get the thing posting.
All right, just a second. I'm gonna fix this problem. 1 second.
No,
No, not trampoline.
Trampolines?
I don't know. The message just said trampoline was slain by a wasp.
Oh no! All right, Blade, plunk that down somewhere on your machine. I even made sure that it's only the most pure stone mechanical. Seriously?
Yeah, finally.
There you go. that not let you right click it? Oh, maybe it's not allowed to be on the power source. You're scary when you have that in your offhand.
Oh, is that where it showed up? No, that's my pick.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Why do I have a pick? Is that my pick?
Are you not carrying both a Draconic Staff of Power and a pick?
I don't remember carrying a regular pick, but...
Oh, it's a Tinker's pick. And
I
see
mean,
you
yeah, I don't
frequently
remember
with
carrying a
both of them in your
Tinker's
hand.
pick.
Yeah, I see you frequently with both of them in your hand.
Well, apparently. I have no idea. Where did the keyboard end up?
Good question. I don't have it.
Yoink.
Gotta be in your pocket.
No, but I
Oh,
don't-
no. This chest.
Oh, yeah.
I got it. Alright, I'm gonna plunk it on the side of the monitor.
Where are the regular
I
fire
think it
ants?
might need to go on the cable, possibly. Oh, no, this seems to be letting me do stuff.
There you go.
Ah,
You
regular
know,
fire
tape
ants.
on the side of the monitor for the front of the monitor. There you go.
Although I might have registered a fire ant soldier as a fire ant. So let's get both those things.
Oh, oh, I forgot you haven't even installed the operating system yet. Oh my
Yeah, we're
god.
just posting.
I forgot how ridiculous Open Computers was.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
does sound
I
kind of
don't
ridiculous.
remember this with Computercraft. Like, I remember Computercraft being actually pretty not too terrible at all to actually get into. This seems like it's significantly more.
Do you like that there's a hard drive light on your box?
That's pretty awesome.
Internet.lua. We're a bunch of nerds.
Yeah. I actually do really want to play about with this mod. I just suspect that in the very short time we've got left tonight, I'm probably not going to get much use out of this, but...
I know we discussed this before, but I just can't bring myself to learn Lua.
Nope.
Okay, boomer.
What? How dare you get in the way of my Fortran? Well, isn't that hard to learn? Right, but I don't really have the time or ambition to learn it.
yeah, I'm kind of the same way with Python right now, too. It's like...
Right?
You know, it's, yeah,
I hear
the language
Python's
of the
easy
world.
and powerful, but
Exactly, right?
I've been telling myself for months that I'm going to learn Ruby. Still haven't opened up a single IDE.
See, I got other shit to do.
Well, I mean, yeah, I've got my actual fucking job to do, in
Yeah.
which I write code all goddamn day long. And then afterwards, I'm like, but stream or sleep.
Yep, very important distinction there.
I once coded the quadratic formula into a TI-83 graphing calculator.
Ooh,
Nice.
big spender.
God, you're a nerd.
Hey, I once coded an entire D&D treasure generator.
Is this you trying to
TI-83.
counter the nerd point?
No, like the TI-83 just reminded me that I did that thing. Because
Wait, you
TI-83,
did that
actually,
on a
I think it was
TI-83?
technically a TI-85? I don't remember.
Nice.
Yeah, it'd be pretty
Back
hard to
in
do
my
that on
day.
83.
Programmed it on an abacus.
With a punch card.
Literal bugs in the system.
They ate my damn punch card.
Alright, I made 13 more creative cobble generators. You only do C# at the moment. Man, I keep wanting to get back into C#. It's one of those ones. So I basically only learn languages for my actual work. And since I do business stuff, they never do C# for some reason.
This is too pointy. They don't
I
have
guess.
workplace lawsuits.
Wow.
I I get to
Funnily
refresh
enough, I've
myself.
actually just had to start doing some C# at work for like
I'm
the
kind
first
of a little
time.
bit
Like,
jealous.
I'd learned it mostly out of work, and now because I'm one of the only people left in our department that's actually got any knowledge of it, I started to get assigned some stuff because somebody's leaving who had the only C# project in our group.
Amazing.
So yeah.
Over the last year, I've went from Go to Java, and now next week I'm starting on C++. I haven't written in 10 years,
Hmm.
and I was terrible at it.
I've had to learn a little bit of Groovy, but that's about it.
Groovy, I remember not being bad. It was a fun little
Groovy's
scripting
the one
language.
that's similar to Java, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not really
Java,
that
but a
bad.
scripting language.
Yep.
Programming's easy, man. All you gotta do is have Stack Overflow bookmarked and copy and paste.
Pretty much.
Why do you need to bookmark Stack Overflow? Just type it into your Chrome friggin' Omnibar, and it'll remember that you go to Stack Overflow frequently and suggest them first.
Yep.
I'll just
Never
set it
done
as my
Ruby or
homepage.
You might as well.
Pretty much.
Never done Ruby or Java. So the more I keep looking into getting remote work jobs, the more I'm finding that there's a ton of Ruby jobs out there.
Interesting.
Yeah. Ruby and React on front end, which let's not even get into that. So I need to teach myself Ruby if I want to, like, really have a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, for front end, I went the Angular route, which I really like. It seems like it's kind of 50-50 between Angular and React, at least from what I've seen. But
Most of mine that I've seen are mostly Angular, or React rather.
yep.
But it doesn't super matter because it's JavaScript all the same, and I fucking hate JavaScript.
That's cool, Devout. What was your game about?
Ooh, I totally missed that message. Yes, what was it about? Tell us about your game.
Tell us.
All you see around you is Java. Yeah, it is one of the most widely used and abused languages besides JavaScript.
Was it a 2D hentai game and that's why you're embarrassed?
And if it was a 2D
Cat
game,
girls.
tell us anyway. Your blue box and
Oh,
collect
cool.
red boxes for money. I mean, I see that as a great start.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Was the money green boxes?
Oh, the red boxes for money.
It said red.
You get the red boxes for money, but the money itself. could be
Oh, so
green
you're
box.
saying like break open the red boxes to get green boxes for the money inside.
Or you pick up
No,
the
no,
red
you sell
boxes
the red
and
boxes to
sell
get-
the red boxes at the red box merchant.
Oh, yeah. See, the thing is, like, Paige, that sounds basic, and it is basic, don't get me wrong. But, like, you can easily translate that into something more visually appealing just by replacing sprites.
Yeah.
So once you get the logic and the base down, replacing your placeholder sprites with real ones is, well, a lot of work, but most of the battle's already done.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you look at something like Geometry Dash, they never bothered replacing them. They just
They sure
left them in
didn't.
squares.
All you did so far is C#.net. I love C#.net. PHP is something I never see anybody asking for, or almost never, and I've looked at it and tried to understand it, and it made me cry.
Yeah, it's very close to JavaScript.
It's so much worse to look at when you don't know what you're seeing.
It is, but like the syntax and stuff is so close to JavaScript because I know both of them, and it's like with the exception of a few minor differences, like you can almost use the code interchangeably.
What made you cry? PHP. I couldn't wrap my head around what the fuck I was seeing. You know what really blows my mind?
That it was really
PHP,
PCP.
drugs are bad, dude.
You know what really blows my mind? Node. A fucking server-side JavaScript language. No. Stop it. Stop. You're making me sad. I'm a firm believer in there's a time and place for everything. Everything has a purpose. But some people, way too many people don't believe in that And they believe that one thing will do literally everything. And that thing is JavaScript. And while it technically works, not good. That's just me on my soapbox.
Anyone happen to know where I might find a money spider?
What?
A money spider.
Robbing the bank. Go find some red boxes.
Yeah.
Spider made of money.
Dollar
bill, y'all.
bills.
God damn it.
Wow.
God damn it.
I don't know what Twins' policy is on links in chat, but I'm sure somewhere's in his Discord. If you're there, you could probably drop it. And
Either
I'd be
or
interested
both.
in at least
I think I've turned off all of my link blocking.
really? That seems weird for you.
It was causing more problems than it was preventing.
I've never had a problem with links, but I'm sure I will someday, and it'll be catastrophic, and I'll be like, fuck!
Yep.
Twin was right all this time.
That's why I turned it on in the first place, because I started off having problems with links.
One's attacking units at the top. I mean, they're just slimes. They're fine. They'll come down and bother us. I'm not concerned about the slimes. You wrote a couple of Twitch bots in Node? Huh. I have a bunch of program ideas. I just never do them. Also, Blade, just so you know, this is your last opportunity to put something in the title.
Yeah, I totally lost track. Like, I didn't hear the thing go off once, though.
Okay.
I was thinking about making a phone app, a Tamagotchi, but with human babies.
You had me and then you lost me. I was like, okay, Tamagotchi, okay. My wife has thought about making something similar, and then you're like, human babies, and I'm like, no,
But no.
no.
Like, and I'd have different types. Like, you have the
Different
smart little
types. Racist.
nerd baby, and this like spooky little goth baby, and they grow up into. I'm thinking maximum teenagers. Also, no breeding because I don't want that.
Well, I'd hope
An
that you don't
abstinence
breed.
only baby app. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Well, the whole point, Blade, of Tamagotchis, since you obviously didn't have one, is they
I
grow up.
did.
The whole
You
point
never
is
got-
to set the thing on the dryer while your mom's doing laundry, so that way it just does all the steps for you.
It was because you specifically said babies. It's like, because a Tamagotchi would, like, grow from being a bit, and yeah, so it was...
Yeah,
Wait,
The
wait a
thing
But
second.
was
it-
just
they grow.
specifically babies. It made you think that
No,
like,
no.
they wouldn't actually not...
humans.
I
But
want to express concern about something.
But-
Fine. Did you just say your Tamagotchi responded to pedometer movement?
yeah, a lot of them did, especially a lot of the knockoffs.
Oh, I have never seen one do that, except
I-
for the one that came with Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
I had a Pokemon one that did, and you're right. I had a Pikachu one, but it evolved from steps.
Human babies? I don't like either of those things. Paige, I saved your itch.io page for later.
Yes.
Check it out later.
I also
Promise.
did.
But
Stream
at the
it.
same time, I'd have to learn. I'd have to learn how to code and stuff. I can do the pixel art because I'm fairly okay at that, but the coding.
You
Yeah,
know,
I don't like
Unity,
coding.
with Unity, you might be surprised how little you can get away with. So I've heard. I haven't actually learned Unity.
Mm.
Last time I had to code anything was for my computational physics class, and I didn't like it.
It's not for everyone.
You know, it's weird. I am a developer, yet I can't tell you the last time I actually wrote code. Because it might have been like a month and a half ago, maybe. They keep getting me to do weird, stupid, fucking system engineering stuff.
And then I'd have to like troubleshoot and maintain it and stuff. And
Ugh.
No,
I think
you don't have to.
Release
Well,
it with all the bugs.
Set it
like
and forget
the
it.
emulator.
Well, yeah, like consider,
it's a feature.
people hate day one updates, right? So just
Yeah.
never update it.
Yep.
So, teach them the bad message of their ways, release it once, privatize the code, and never fix it.
Yep. None of
You're the sole
this.
developer of a program in your department. It sucks sometimes. It really does not having
None
help
of this
sometimes.
forever developed live services bullshit. I'm tired of it.
Even better is if you build in, ad support for it, then you're just going to constantly get revenue off of it and never have to maintain it. Perfect
You just
win-win.
sit back and watch the dollars roll in. Sorry, the red blocks roll in.
Nice.
See, that's the thing though. I don't want to do ads. I would do paid content.
See now you're literally coding yourself into a corner where you
Yeah, I
have
know.
to maintain it.
Yeah, I know. But I fucking hate ads.
Paid content, you capitalist.
DLC? No, you should have released the whole game at the beginning. I paid a whole nothing for this. Why did I not get the whole game at the beginning? Sorry, I'm just being a little shit. Because that's what you could also expect from the development community.
Well,
Or the
that's
game
you're being
community.
consistent. That's all I could say. Yes, I did just say that you're a little shit all the time.
What
Wow.
happened to all the machines that were set up at our original base, crafting things?
I'm pretty sure Pine decided we didn't need them.
Some of them have been
Based on nothing?
moved for auto crafting. Some of them
what
have
machines?
been disassembled.
So, like right now, I'm looking for an alloy smelter.
That was moved into one of the floors in the base for auto crafting purposes.
That's what I'm looking for.
You could just plunk down another one somewheres and say fuck it.
Yep, there's many in the network.
No, I need to like set something in there to craft, and yeah.
Use one of the interface terminals, and just
I'm forgetting my battle. Oh, right, that did start.
find the one that says that it's attached to an alloy smelter.
Okay.
And so one of the alloy smelters is set to furnace only, and one is set to alloys only. And you can tell by which recipes are already in there.
See, what you're doing right now, Twin, seems pretty cheaty.
Well, so this is what I did before, to find a lot of the bullshit in the Erebus. But it's cheaty, and yet at the same time, we worked hard to get this armor that's cheaty.
Oh, it's armor. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is armor that allows the clipping.
I totally missed that battle too.
And
Yeah, it was over in like 4 seconds.
I'm also doing this because we have like 2 more things that we need to find in the Erebus, and I don't know if I want to deal with this bullshit.
But yeah, Devout, that's pretty much what I would do. It would be if I felt inspired or to fix bugs. But the bugs are what scare me because I most likely would cause those bugs, and then to fix them, I would have no idea because I'm not a programmer.
But you would be a programmer if you made a game.
That's true. I'd be a shit programmer.
Well, there's a lot of shit programmers in the world for one.
Yeah.
But for 2,
Yeah,
it's one of those things you just get better with experience.
that is true.
You can't walk into programming and be amazing. So you start small, you learn from it, evolve over time. Eventually, you'll get to the point where you realize the first thing you wrote is complete garbage and 100% unmaintainable, and you scrap it and start from scratch. And that's version 2. I like the adage in programming of be prepared to throw your first draft away because you're going to anyway.
That is true too, Devout, and that would happen.
Yeah, and that's where, so in more complex systems, that's where things like testing suites come in. You can either have automated tests or just like a list of things that you go over every time, which as you fix more and more bugs would just be more and more things, right? Like, it gets to a point where eventually you feel like you're just patching holes in a dam, And you're just like, okay, how do I rebuild this so it stops being this problem? And that's where experience comes in. You get to the point where you're like, okay, this is all shit, but now I have a better view of what's going on. Let's rebuild it. Like those potters that, you know, they spend time forming their bowl or whatever. Find out in the end that it's lopsided, but before they fire it, you know, they see that it's lopsided. And then they just collapse it back down into clay and do again. That sort of thing. But they learned in the process.
Or you call it artisanal and then charge extra.
Them good original artisanal bugs.
Yep.
Back in the Netherlands, we had some good testing for where you worked. I've seen some good testing. I've seen some bad testing. Mostly bad testing. At least it got used. I mean, there's a large amount of code that gets made in the business world that just never actually makes it into production use. Sometimes bugs make a game like Skate 3. Well, even if you don't throw away the early projects page, like, you might release them and let them stay out there. But, like, later on, when you're like, I can do better, you might leave the original out there and then just make a remake of it. An HD remake. So.
Remastered, and you charge it for full price again.
Remaster, that's what it is, yeah.
Or you just call it a
15 cents
sequel.
the first time. That?
You just call it a sequel.
That might be a little bit harder if you don't actually change any of the content.
Yeah.
Close.
Call it a sequel, but put sequel in quotes so you're legally okay.
I was gonna play a video game and then I got distracted by you guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're basically a video game.
I mean, it's like hanging out, spending your Friday night with friends.
It is true. It is
I'm your
true.
friend.
Just like the
Sparkle?
before times.
Well, friends are still in plural because I've got Twin Blade and Pine here.
You know what? You know what? I can't even be properly outraged because I don't have my camera on.
Just imagine an obscene gesture.
A series of me waggling a pen at you or something.
I was about to say, so nobody can see your burned out wizard visage, and then you talked about wiggling a pen at me, and I'm like, geez, just like a wizard would do.
So he does have a pen I can borrow.
I did. I was trying to send it through the microphone.
Damn
It
it.
didn't work. We don't have item serialization yet. Ah, fuck. I've stopped doing things. Should probably do things.
Are you just too tired, Sybil?
I'm spacey as shit, man.
Yeah, I
How's that
bet.
taco reactor going?
It's built. But we were
Sweet.
waiting for creative chests to fuel it.
Oh, that's right.
How's that mechanism reactor going?
I was actually just about to start it.
Sweet.
Do you
The
think it'll
boiler's
explode?
super easy.
Oh, is that Sparkle?
Do you think it'll explode?
Do we want it to explode?
I like explosions.
Well, I'm not putting it very far from the base, so we'll see.
Hooray!
Did anybody ever watch Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
I watched some of it.
Some, yes.
Did you ever see the episode with the imaginary friend that I'm not quite sure what child made this imaginary friend, but he got into an argument with one of the other imaginary friends about liking potatoes?
No, I remember the one who liked chocolate milk.
This is the same episode. I like chocolate milk. I like potatoes.
And I like potatoes.
That has to be one of the greatest cartoon episodes.
I remember it vividly to this day.
Mm-hmm. It like burned into your memory.
Mm-hmm.
Now anytime somebody
chocolate milk.
says, I like something, I'm like, I like potatoes.
see? And I like potatoes.
You are right,
Also,
Devout.
When
You
you
were
get
right.
around to making the hull rums for that reactor, make a couple extra.
You do know you only have to make one, right? For the actual reactor.
Well, we need 4, one for each of the chaos baubles.
And they're pretty simple to make.
Well, you have to fill them with DT fuel, so I figure
Uh-huh.
while you're doing that anyways.
I gotta make infinite sources of DT first.
Yeah.
How does the storage scanner work? So you plunk it down, give it power, jack up the range to 20, and hit scan. And then it'll populate a list of inventories. And then you go down that list of inventories and pick the ones you want and click the star on them. That tells the scanner, yes, you are allowed to place things into and pull things out of this inventory. Everything else it'll ignore.
And it
then
goes
you-
from top down for priority.
Correct. And you can reorder it using buttons on the left.
Twin, when you BRB'd, did you bring back snacks?
I did.
What snacks?
I have M&Ms, and Gizmo is currently trying to steal them.
Ah, cute.
Stop it! He also unplugged my second monitor in his quest for stealing my M&Ms. Stop it.
Man, I wish I had M&Ms.
Sorry, Devout. I'm not even playing a game. It's just that I am terrible at looking at chat.
Yo,
It's
I've been
because I'm
doing
not
this
a
for
streamer.
5 years, and I only get worse at it.
Yeah, Devout. He's got a cute ginger kitty.
He's currently trying to steal my M&Ms. Stop it! Now he knows that they're here, and I'm not going to get him to go away until I move the M&Ms away.
The other trick page is there's also like 3 chats, technically 2 chats to monitor, so not as straightforward.
I don't think he does.
Kitty does
but...
not have a squid hat.
That would be amazing.
No. It would be amazing, but you would never be able to get Gizmo to wear it. Maybe Gila, but not Gizmo.
Correct.
But like, if you could just get it on him long enough to take a picture and share it on Discord, that'd be amazing.
Twin can't get Gizmo to stand still long enough to take a picture.
No.
Motion activated security cameras?
that might be what it takes, yeah. Not sure I have the will to do that, but...
Hey, Civil, how did you get your quantum compressors to output?
I pulled out of them.
Stop it.
I just pulled out of them.
Mine aren't pulling out for some reason.
Eh.
Hang on. I'm stealing a gizmo. Come here. Come here. Stop being a little turd.
Correct. On brown, always active. Brown is going here. Brown. Alright, what one actually has something? Has something.
This first one has stuff in it.
Correct. Brown, always active. So the only difference I can see,
Get the
Is
mic,
that-
Gizmo. Get the mic.
mine is pulling out of the backside.
Yep.
The only difference I see.
Okay.
Yep, it's kitty time.
It's like, oh yes, I think.
So the top of the list is the highest priority. So we
Yeah,
put our
goes
barrel.
top down.
Yeah, so we put our barrel controller at the top that we would always pull from or put into the barrel wall first.
I kind of wish it worked like slightly differently.
What, the storage scanner?
Yeah, so when you said it would always put into the barrels first or take from the barrels first, I almost wish it would like take from the highest priority, or no, take from the lowest priority and put into the highest priority, and that way if it did end up in a lower priority, it would always pull from that first.
Yeah, I could see that.
You're right, my webcam is kind of going darkish occasionally. I turned on my light though, so hopefully that'll help.
Going dark.
Going dark.
Cover my 6.
Do it your goddamn self. How is mystical green petals so slow?
Get
It
the
only
mic.
requires
Get the mic.
69 items.
Get it, Gizmo.
He's staring at it very intently right now.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
I wonder if it makes a crackling noise he can hear.
No, he can't hear anything.
We had to pack his ears with gauze.
See, my
Either a
brain
bug or a
processed-
ghost, Devout.
my brain processed that as we need to plug his ears with guns.
Wow.
America.
Murder.
Pew, pew.
A gun.
Nope, stab it.
So, as much as I don't want to admit it, I'm almost thinking we might have another week of content ahead of us.
No. No.
I know.
I'm thinking next week is going to be the
No.
last run.
No.
Quinn's tired of Minecraft.
I'm tired of this pack, but I'm not gonna deny that we still have another week ahead of us.
Yeah.
I think
Probably.
on the plus side, next week should roll smoother because by Sunday evening we should have all the 10th degree steel that we'll need, so we can shut down all the steel production.
Not all of it. We still need 8th degrees for some of the creative items.
Do we?
Yeah.
How much?
So we need 11th. We need 11ths for the compressors.
Quinn's
we-
just holding
we should
Gizmo
have
while
all that.
processing this.
Do we have all the coolant ports yet? Nope, we don't have all the coolant ports yet, so that means we need 8 times 9 or 8 times 8, so 64. 8.
I can see the trauma on Twin's face as
um,
Gizmo silences him.
And I don't know. I think we need more for creative mill.
I'm sad.
I don't know what the creative mill actually takes. No, that's just
Well-
the radiant stars.
Devout, once Minecraft is over, you might be able to convince these fellas to go back to Factorio on Fridays.
It's possible now that it's gone full 1.0.
Yeah, we should have all the 11th degree steel that we'll need.
Yeah, so we can shut down the higher tiers and start building up the lower tiers.
Yeah.
Which should take
There's-
Something
significantly
that
less
needed some
time
pens
because
as
we're
well.
doing like a minute and a half per 10th degree.
Yeah.
Alright, I am not able to find the last 3 items that are critters that I need.
The money spider.
The money spider, the botfly larva, and the woodlouse. I have never seen them before. I have not seen them in my wanderings now. So the botfly larva egg, I suspect, might actually be the botfly larva that you get infested with, that you
Ugh.
don't have a way to actually capture.
I
I
think you're
think you
right.
need somebody to... Yeah. You might be able
Maybe
to
you
nail
need
it
one
off
on
somebody.
you and then someone else has to hit it.
Maybe. That's possible.
Although that wouldn't really make sense because this can be done single player.
Right.
Yeah.
And then
The only other thing I'm thinking of is maybe that there's that liquid you jump into that takes them off.
yeah, they
But I don't know if that kills them.
they just kind of disappear. They don't really die or get damaged or anything because I've had to do that before. And I've never actually seen the critter, so I don't know. Wait, no, I have seen the critter because it shows up. Like if you look down, you can kind of see it wiggling on you.
Yeah.
So I think it does exist as an entity. It might be capturable.
Only one way to find out.
Well, I certainly could test it. And
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, no?
the woodlouse I've never seen, never heard of.
Same bat time, same bat place.
Fridays?
For those
On
of
the
us
BBC.
who are super old.
Wait,
Is that me? Am I the oldest one here? No, Blade is, isn't he?
I think he's the oldest. I think.
He'd never admit it.
Not by much though, because we're all pretty close.
Or he's
Yeah.
asleep.
No, I'm awake.
Okay.
He's just refusing to participate in that conversation.
Didn't we determine a few weeks ago that Pine is the youngest among us?
Yes, Pine is a youth.
Did we?
Yeah.
I actually don't remember.
I thought it was you.
Youth.
It might be me. I just turned 31 like 2 months ago.
Oh, it is you.
Yeah, it is you.
But I think everybody's like, oh yeah, it's definitely you.
I mean, I'm 31 as well, but my birthday's in April.
Yeah, you got a couple months on me.
Yeah.
Devout, he has actually played that game, and I think he enjoys it very much.
I've actually streamed it a few times, and I love the hell out of that game. They actually just put another Gecko variant in beta, so I'm waiting for that to release before I play that.
I'm excited to see what it looks like when it finally fully releases.
Yeah,
You know what would
because
be
they've got some
amazing?
grand plans for bigger ships, and
You know what would be amazing? Being able to unlock larger docks.
yes,
Like, getting some, like, cruisers that you have, like, 30 days to take apart. That would be amazing.
yes,
Whoa, multiplayer would be dope for those bigger ships.
yeah, I know.
Like, shared credits.
Multiplayer would be neat. They have kind of ixnayed that, but like not entirely. Like they've basically said we're focusing on a great solo player experience right now, and then maybe eventually sometime in the distant future we might do multiplayer.
That's
We have
a
multiplayer
fair
at
one.
home.
Honestly, it's a very fair reaction because
It really is.
multiplayer's hard, man.
Yeah, they had to deal with netcode and
They have said that they are planning on mod support, but they haven't really explained what. So a lot of people are assuming and or hoping for shipbuilding tools, or at least the ability to build your own ships and then workshop them, which would be really awesome because that would really expand the playability. And if you could do custom parts as well, then you could do, you know, various other sci-fi lore ships that you could put into it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I love that game. It's great chill time.
you put into Sanctuary 3 and you can take out your frustration of getting lost by ripping it apart.
Yes, definitely.
You know, you were like other sci-fi ships, and actually the first one that I thought of was the ones from Stargate.
Stargate, okay.
I thought like the Rocinante from the Expanse series.
Also a valid candidate.
God, you're all nerds.
What? They're good books, man.
You're welcome, Sparkle. You are blessed by all this culture we have.
Other kitty. Hi, other kitty.
Thanks for the distraction, Kitty. Nice segue.
Alright, I gotta look up the proper structure for building one of these fucking mechanism reactors.
Mod support does not necessarily mean multiplayer. Depending,
Oftentimes it doesn't.
yeah, oftentimes it doesn't, especially if it's an incredibly complex game. Like, for example, Subnautica has a multiplayer mod, but it's sketch at best.
I mean, if you want a prime example, look at Skyrim.
Yeah.
Like, it has a multiplayer mod, but it was 10 years before someone figured out how to do it, and it's janky as hell.
Yes. But mod support is more likely going to be injectable parts, blueprintable ships, that kind of stuff would be a little bit more easy to work with. Harder mod support could be different workshops or different habs or different space stations that you can work within, because then you can just change the level that you're working on.
Yeah.
Because it's a Unity game, so I mean it's going to be relatively easy to inject a lot of different stuff into it, but it's a matter of how much code is visible and easily accessible and easily interpretable.
In Gila's case, it's this kitty just yelled at me. I'd better hug him.
Yep. Because he yells at me a lot.
You can quite often, if it's quiet for a moment, you can quite often hear him yelling at Twin.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if tree louses are in the trees.
It's possible, and I've been flying around a lot of jungles trying to find it, but I haven't seen any indication that they exist. Like,
Maybe.
do I have to
maybe-
break trees to make them come
Maybe.
out?
Yeah, I was thinking, what about the wood borers from Twilight Forest, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Z, how you
Wood
doing?
louse are passive arthropods that may spawn when destroying the hollow logs found in subterranean savannas and the ulterior outback.
Really?
Cool.
Okay.
Research is good.
Upon spotting a player, they will run away from them at insane speeds.
Insane.
Players with good reflexes and good weapons might be able to take them out right as it spawns. Otherwise, you're in for a chase.
So
Oh
hollow
my.
logs first off.
Doing all right.
Can
Kind
you
of brain dead for the most part.
check the money spider?
I can't be expected to Google it all for you.
Yeah, you can.
Right? You know how to Google.
Not
I
doing
got
anything.
portals to build.
I'm in the middle of looking for critters.
Well,
I'll
then you
do
can
it.
pause looking for critters and get that thing. No cam tonight. So, right up until right before the stream, I had one of the most ugly naps I've had in a very long time. And when I say ugly nap, not only did I feel like shit, I looked like absolute shit. So, I had like a sleep hangover, so turning on all my lights in here was just not a good time. And then I looked at myself in the mirror and was like, y'all ain't gonna see that.
Honey spiders rarely spawn on sky toads or side toads or tarantulas' back, and are
Awesome.
said to are found anywhere those mobs spawn.
On their back.
I found woodlouse.
Yeah, just a couple.
I broke a hollow log and just all of them.
Cool. You get it? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you're just like, I just fucking can't.
Sorry, could you tell me the money spider again? I was busy finding woodlouse and being surprised by how many just appeared.
Money spiders rarely spawn on cytods or tarantulas' back, and as such are found anywhere those mobs spawn. They are very weak and not poisonous, making them easy one-shots. They have a rare chance to drop a gold ingot on death.
Found on their backs?
Yep.
That's strange.
Yeah, a little bit.
So find some tarantulas.
Well, I'm staring at 3 of the cytodes. And I mean, I don't see anything on their backs, so I'm assuming that that's not where they are. But I don't recall ever seeing any.
I think it said
secondary
sometimes
critters.
spawns, not like every time.
Well,
right?
sure, but
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen
rarely.
plenty of these, and I don't ever
Haven't
remember
slept in
seeing any of
5
them on
days. Oh boy.
there. But I'll keep looking now that I know what to look for.
So here's what you could do. If you have to
Yeah.
wait for those side toads, what you could do is grab one of the mob duplicators from the network, capture one of those, and then just like spawn them a whole bunch. And then
Yeah.
Okay.
See if that works.
see if you can get one of them to pop up on there.
Okay.
I know you can do this a similar sort of thing if you're trying to find a specific fluid cow.
Right.
No, I don't know that for any specific reason.
Yeah, I'm just so I've heard.
Right. Right. Sure.
There was a third thing you were looking for, right?
The third thing I was looking for was the botfly
Botfly
larva.
larva.
Right.
Because aside from those 3 things that I was looking for, the only ones left that we have listed eggs for are the boss critters, which I think it said that they are excluded from it.
Yeah. You have so many inventories in range 20, right? Sometimes it's hard to even know how many things count as inventories.
Right? Like a furnace counts as an inventory. I don't know if it gets scanned as an inventory, but still, it counts as
It
heavy
does.
inventory.
Coal and gold powder.
I'm sorry, I was reading. Do you not need the botfly larva?
I do, although we could technically choose not to count it. But if there is a way to capture it, then we might as well do it.
How many Holrom did you need?
4 for the baubles, plus however many you need for your thing.
Ideally, I'll only need 1.
Alright, then
So,
5.
Your phantom faces count as inventories because that's what they act as. Oh yeah, I suppose they would, wouldn't they? All right. Up, up.
I'm so sick of building these stupid portals.
Right? Oh wow. I now understand what you mean, Blade. I have... Wow, I'm surprised that all of the automation machines disappeared. Alright.
Yeah, I had gone through at one point and removed a lot of them that we were able to get from EMC, but like I left the ones that was creating stuff that wasn't able to be gotten from EMC, and so...
Unfortunately, no, boss is not mine. But that's fine.
I don't think you can capture the
I
botfly
know.
larva.
Oh, okay. I was thinking can't capture the spider boss thing, but yeah, that's very possible, and we can potentially count that as a no.
I'm willing to
Yeah.
accept that answer.
Yeah, because as soon as you remove it in any way, it dies.
Okay,
Yeah, so that's probably just uncapturable.
that makes sense. All right, so
Mystery
the
solved.
tarantula baby's been captured.
Thank you, Detective Sparkle.
Yee. My Google foo is strong.
Indeed. So that leaves Money Spider as the only one that I'm missing.
Yep.
Money.
More money. Alright, I'm gonna disassemble some things that aren't here.
Now I need to find another Cytoad, because I don't know where those last ones were. Oh no, Paige, it didn't need to be activated. What's actually happening is a combination of severe lag and something really is up with this armor that's making the enemies not really recognize that I exist half the time. So it just wasn't activating. If I were to shoot it or something, it'd come after me. Cytoad, there you are. Hi, Cytoad thingies.
Trying to clean up some of these tile entities
Yoink.
to get them off the grid.
Okay. So, Cytoads get.
Wow, battle time. I'm just flying. Come on. Come on. Alright, you know what? While I work on that, I'll run the battle. Alright. Managed to get anything in this time, Blade? I did.
Yep, I got quite a few in there, all around the edges for the most part.
Alright. I'm gonna have to pause.
Anyone need any candy canes while I'm here? Or some cake?
I would love some cake. Got to place units? That's fine. We're gonna run another battle after this, Z.
Oh, sorry, it's white icing with red dots. Sorry, it's not cake.
Wait, is that what? Where are you?
I'm in a magical land called Kepler 22b,
What a screwed up
where the
planet.
trees are made out of blocks of gold and diamonds.
Weird.
Yeah.
And the pillows are oh so fluffy.
Right.
And the lepers and the Shriners play together. And anyone on the street will gladly shave your back hair for a nickel. Waka waka
That's
doo doo,
not-
yeah.
This isn't the first time in this playthrough that somehow you've brought up Albuquerque.
I
And I'm
didn't bring it
always
up this
astounded.
time.
No, it was the way you were saying it. It sounded exactly like the way it was said in Albuquerque.
All right, Blade, in case you didn't notice, units are back up.
It's still not told me that the thing is finished yet, so.
Oh. Takes a bit sometimes.
Yeah.
Twin, you're not fond of city builders, right?
I'm willing to believe that Twin is muted and he doesn't realize it.
God damn
Yeah, let's all laugh at him.
it. Meh. Meh.
Heh.
Meh. So, I do tend to like them, but only for short periods of time. I don't have much staying power with them.
Gotcha. I'm looking at a game called As Far as the Eye. And I know it has a few words that you don't enjoy, such as roguelike.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
But-
roguelike city builder?
Yeah, build a mobile village and travel with your tribe towards the center of the world called the Eye. This roguelike turn-based resource management game is made of procedural situations, natural events, skill trees, and hard choices.
Interesting.
Huh.
What's
They used all the words there.
They did.
Yeah. As Far as the Eye. It looks really interesting. I'm thinking about it.
I think I saw that.
You would have seen it today on Imager.
Probably.
It's on sale for 10% off.
Does it have a BR mode?
Ah. I can't play a game if I can't kick other people's ass at it. I mean,
It's front page on Steam right now.
must be brand new.
Yeah.
It released today.
Yeah. I mean, anyone else here gonna play Mario 35? Huh?
Mario 35?
What? No? Where?
Team Captain's still up? Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks, Z. Mario 35, it was announced the other day. I don't remember when it's kind of come out, but basically it's Mario 1, except,
Except with back issues.
Damn, is that what I got to look forward to in a few years? I mean, I've already got bad enough ones. No, it's basically Mario, but also BR elements. So you do good, you throw shit in other people's way, and hopefully they die.
What are these BR elements?
Battle-
So Battle Royale.
Oh, Battle Royale. Okay. I don't
So,
understand
if
what
you hear
BR means without context.
I mean, that basically.
We thought
is
you were a
context at
gamer.
this point.
I don't.
Right?
I don't touch PvP, so no, I don't understand your nonsensical words.
Yeah, it's basically Tetris 99, except as Mario. Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. That sounds horrible.
I think it's going to be fun to experience. And I'd imagine my plays in it are going to be very short. But like, I'm actually kind of curious to see like Mario speedrunners like Mitch Firepower try and play it. And one, either see them completely wreck people because they actually know how to play the fucking game, or two, try all these these delicate speed strats, and get completely fucked over by everybody else, and just get wildly pissed. Which could also be funny to see. Yeah, I think at a certain point they're gonna get swaggy though, like cocky and swaggy, and try and do speed strats, and just get fucked. That's honestly what I think is gonna happen.
Yeah, Devout, Nintendo will fiercely protect its assets. It's like Disney in that regard. And that's because there's a precedence of you either protect it like furiously or you lose a big chunk of your protection.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure that this is almost identical to what that guy made. By the sounds of it. Because I saw the announcement. I'm like, wow, this sounds like something I've heard of before. I'm pretty sure it's almost exactly the same, if not the same. Which, I mean, I can't get after Nintendo for releasing it. It is their IP. They have the rights for it.
Yeah. They're a little late on the Battle Royale sense of things, though.
I don't know. Tetris 99 was a big hit. I use the term was because, unlike most BRs, it doesn't have, like, competitive seasons and shit like that. But
I was gonna try that because I used to be good at Tetris.
I was terrible at versus Tetris. I'm okay at, like, solo Tetris.
I was good at it to the point of where all my friends stopped playing it with me.
That's how you know
Sounds
you
like
made
you
it.
would thrive then.
Mm-hmm.
So, Twin, I know you investigated a while ago. Did you ever actually come up with a reason why everything's so laggy as shit?
Nope.
Great.
Because the only real answer that I got was it was generated by entities. That was it. That was the extent of the information it would give me.
Sparkle,
Yeah.
how sad would you be if I ripped apart your single layer of reactor? Just to make sure it's not causing any... I'm basically trying to scrape together any tick rate we can.
Civil, I would be devastated.
Okay.
I would be crushed beyond belief. No, do it, dude. Just rip it down.
Tear that motherfucker down. Oh, hope we didn't need this laser drill anymore. I tried to pick it up and it threw itself into the void. Oh yeah, because of the crystals.
Oh, well. It's fine. Okay. Antline mini boss, you say?
Yeah.
You can go here.
A great thing about that reactor design we got is that it's very vein mineable.
Oh, that's good.
Is it?
Oh yeah. I just vein mined 2 blocks and like 70% of them are gone.
Oh, nice. Because it sure didn't feel that way when I was putting it down, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well there were just so many active coolers that they were all touching.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I think I got all the portals done. Nope.
Yay!
I forgot the deep dark. Never mind.
Oh.
Whoops.
So close.
If I had been on that stream, or if I had done that on stream, you guys would have literally listened to me do row of row as I verbally talked my way through each line.
Of this reactor?
Yeah.
I'd be fine with that.
It would have been twice because I did it while putting it down and then I'd talk myself through while double checking it.
And then we'd hear it a third time with cursing in there as you go, what the fuck did I screw up?
Why isn't
Never
this
got to
son
the
of a
point
bitch
of
working?
actually turn it on, but there were a few points where like, no, something's not right. I'm 1 block off or something like that.
Yeah. What's the tick rate now? Good question. The profiler and FTB say 2 different things, so.
Right. So let's see. Current TPS that Forge is reporting is 16. 16.2. Profiler. Let me run a
There's
quick
no way this
profile.
is 16.
Running a quick
Why'd you stop on the
profiler.
reactor? Well, I mean, we could ask her, but I'm pretty sure it's because it was awful.
No, because I physically couldn't put my laptop on my lap anymore to be able to do any gaming. So I
sounds
had
like
to
much better.
prioritize what I was gaming.
And hating life building a reactor. Not really on the top of the list.
It actually, I didn't hate it that bad. I was just, I lost a lot of muscle mass due to illness, and
Right.
my laptop is a cement brick, so physically lifting my laptop onto a pillow so I can have it on my thighs is exhausting, and I couldn't keep it there for any length of time. So for a while there, I was prioritizing when I was playing with people, and then I just stopped gaming altogether.
Makes sense. Well, I'm glad that you're at least well enough to join us.
Yeah, me too. I bet you guys missed me for that 2 weeks I was gone, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
Was it
What?
only 2 weeks?
I think it was 2 weeks.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I've lost all track of time.
That's quarantine for you.
Yep.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I've been asked to go into the office next week, and I am not happy about it.
Oh
Did you tell
no.
them no?
I tried, and then he's like, well, you don't actually have any, like, actual concerns except for existential dread, and that's not good enough, so I expect you to be here.
Ah.
But it is only for a week. There's no way in hell he's going to permanently get me back in that office. Ever.
Seems weird.
It's, like I mentioned, we're starting a new project, so it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
walking
yeah.
planning shit. Which I don't know why you can't just do online. Oh, wait, because they're dinosaurs.
Right. I mean, it's literally
Yeah.
IT.
Right?
100% of
there's a
that
reason for it.
it can be done remotely.
Yeah.
There are entire companies that are built around it.
Yeah, exactly.
Our entire company basically said, "Screw it, stay home."
That's what Andy's did.
Yeah, that's the thing that weirds me out in our meetings, Twin, is when they start mentioning the, like, return to the office, I'm just like, why?
Right.
Right?
No reason.
Well, there was that email that basically said, "We're not returning to the office until there is either a vaccine or a 100% scientifically proven method to prevent this disease."
Right, yeah. Which is good.
And, being a healthcare company,
Yeah.
they really are.
Oh, is
Supposed to be
is
on top of
Tinica
that.
a teacher? Oh no.
Oh, no.
I hope
Shit.
she stays healthy. I mean, I
Yeah.
hope everybody does, but
Yeah. Alright, I grabbed an extra scorpion, so it goes into the amber. Into the
Is
amber
that
with
red
you.
deck? Desk? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's essentially the same thing, right? For all intents and purposes in this case.
It has been nice, Bart. Like, losing track of time, sure, fine, whatever. But it's been nice working from home and not having to worry about driving.
I've saved so much money on not, like, commuting
Right?
I've
or
spent
buying
so much
2 lunches every day.
Also that.
I've saved so
Right?
much money on just not driving anywhere, so I can't like buy things on the way home.
Yep.
Also that.
I've saved money on that. I've saved money on just not driving. Like, I've driven my car about 3 to 4 times a month total for the last
Hey,
5
Paige, thanks
months.
for the follow. I go get groceries every 2 or 3 weeks. But
I
yeah,
appreciate
so
that, Paige. Thanks for the follow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Spreading the love.
sharing the love,
Eh.
sharing that love.
The 2 lunches thing I relate to because I will pack myself a lunch, eat it by 10 a.m., be hungry by 1:30, and be like, fuck, I need another lunch.
Holy crap, dude! How? Get to get groceries like once or twice a week. I get like $500 worth of groceries, and there's only 2 of us in the house. So we've had several times where we're like, can the deep freeze even close? Question mark. And we don't really. So there's a reason I'm fat. I gesture to myself with the camera off. And that is because we don't really buy fresh anything. Like even vegetables, we buy canned and frozen, which are fine, Can't afford that much food at once. Well, like I said, we're saving a lot of money by not buying anything.
Is it a little harder to get fresh veggies on the coast?
No, we never eat them before they start going bad, right? Like we don't plan our meals ahead except for like maybe 1 or 2 out of a grocery trip. So we're like, okay, you know what? I would love to have some of blah, and we never really have a concrete plan of how to use it. And by the time we go to use it, it's either not great or not worth using.
Yep. That's
Gotcha.
one of my problems too. And
you know, frozen peas don't have that problem.
right. And for me being a single dude, it's kind of harder to get reasonable quantities of things.
Yeah, I understand that. Like both Dad and I don't eat very much anymore, so the fresh stuff, like I understand. But what we'll do is like we'll make like say our jambalaya has a ton of veggies in it, but we'll make enough jambalaya for 3 days.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, you know, once it's cooked, you could freeze it, right?
Yeah.
But she actually eats it somehow. Damn. Wish I had the control that Tinica has.
Huh. So, the results of the debug, by the way, 3 TPS. We're down to 2.99 TPS.
Nice.
So
nice.
something is getting worse and worse. And the results basically are back to entity.
Nice.
Yup.
Maybe do a mob kill command.
TPS is ticks per second. See. So that's basically how much Minecraft is deciding whether or not it wants to do things.
Right. And the game typically runs 20 ticks per second. So things feel like they're moving at a decent speed. If you're getting 2 to 3 ticks per second, that means that your game is running at about 10% of the speed that it should. So we're spending a lot of time, like for example, I just broke a block to try to get rid of this fire, and it took like 3 or 4 seconds for the block to actually disappear. And the fire still hasn't disappeared. The fire is currently burning on nothing. So it's just really broken right now. So we may not get another stream out of this regardless. Unless we can figure out what's causing the tick issue.
So don't take this the wrong way, but I actually wouldn't be like mad.
I wouldn't be
I would like
overly
to
upset
finish
by it.
this, but
It would be nice
Eh?
to finish it, but it would not be the first pack of multiple different games where we've had to stop before finishing because of issues.
light goggles aren't actually in this pack.
Nope. The fire is burning air. So yeah, I've got permafire. That's great. Do we have a mob spawner setup that I could, a mob duplicator setup that I could try to do that Cytoads thing?
I think there's one on one of the empty floors in the main base that I just have sitting there, and someone moved it.
Okay.
It's still there. That's the last time I walked by it.
Well, I'm gonna spawn a bunch of spiders in the base then.
Great.
Gross.
My favorite.
Nuke it from orbit.
So I'm attempting. So that thing that we were like, do we really need to do that? I'm attempting to see if it helps, and that is replacing the item decks.
Hey, twin.
Mm-hmm.
In the reactor building,
Mm-hmm.
below the 2 dots where you can see the reactor ball,
Mm-hmm.
you should cut out a smiley's face.
So is that a Minecraft limitation or system resource limitation? So a lot of the problem comes down to the fact is that none of what we're
Maybe.
doing Minecraft was ever designed for. It was never designed to have mods. And Java's really not designed to run at 8 gigs. But essentially, we could potentially throw more resources at it, but it has diminishing returns.
Right.
That's just kind of how Java behaves.
Yes! Perfect!
Except for the part where it's not actually disappearing. Stop. Go away, blocks. Got one.
Yeah, also, Minecraft runs on a single CPU core. Minecraft is only on
There
one
we go.
core.
Perfect.
It was actually a consideration that I explicitly looked into when I built this PC, is I went with the processor that had the one of the best rated single core performances. Because also the 3DS emulator works that way too, and I was doing a lot of 3DS gaming at the time.
Alright, Burb, I need more Diet Coke.
Okay.
All right. So mod Minecraft use Intel. Yeah, I'm actually using a specific Intel processor. I forget which one it is, 8770 or something like that. At the time, it was the best there was for single core processing.
And I definitely went all out. I went with the i9 9900K. Almost all the way all out. There's like one or two small versions ahead of mine.
Yeah, well, like we were discussing, I specifically went with single core performance ratings.
That.
There's ways of running multiple cores server side, but it doesn't always work out great. Yeah, and that's the thing. Again, it all comes down to we're trying to get Minecraft to do something that I wasn't designed to do.
Right.
Right.
Trying to get Java to do something it wasn't designed to do.
Also that.
The 10900K. Ugh, that is a horrible name.
That. Ugh. Oh man, the song that's playing has some aggressive violining in it.
Speaking of aggressive violining, I ended up in a rather long chain of videos on YouTube earlier from watching something that was posted in Twin's random stuff channel.
It happens. Yep.
And I think which one was it? So the first one that was on there was the Thunderstruck from the Redneck band.
Oh yeah, the two cellos. Oh no,
And-
you're the Redneck band. Yeah.
Yes, which led to the Thunderstruck by the two cellos.
Right.
And so that's where the violent violining thing came. Yeah.
Very much aggressively violining. Yes.
Yes, and then that one then led me to another two cellos one where they were doing it in like a guitar store with the guy that did Highway to Hell.
Oh yeah, I
And,
saw
like,
that
he
one.
actually joined them, and then it led me to what was it? It was I can't remember the name now. It was a barbershop quartet that was kind of a more modern take on it, and they were kind of doing like some very interesting stuff with it. And then it led to what was it then? It was Straight No Chaser is what they were called, and they were kind of like they were doing a Disney like thing where they were kind of like destroying Disney songs by singing about what actually the Disney movie was really about, and like yeah. It was,
Oh man,
it
that
was,
Pocahontas one must have been great.
they didn't have Pocahontas, but they had one for They had one in there for Aladdin, and they had one in there for Lion King, and they had one in there for Little Mermaid, and yeah, they were really good. Unfortunately, the video was like somebody recorded from their cell phone at a live concert, and
Did
yeah,
somebody
it
sing
wasn't
"I
great.
Just Can't Wait Till Dad's Dead"?
No, they did the Circle of Life one. And so yeah, no, but it was really good. Like I was very pleasantly surprised by all the video like recommendations. I'm like, oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Next thing I know, it's like almost 6 o'clock. Oh crap, we gotta get the game going.
Somehow you feel like all those portals didn't help? Absolutely. I feel like all those portals are a nightmare. I understand we needed to do it and there was no other way to do it, but we can all agree they definitely didn't help. Also, once you're done the quest, fine. Are you gonna leave those chunk loaders running on those planets or
No,
planes?
no,
Good.
God, no. As soon as the item goes through and comes back, I'm shutting them all down.
Forever. At one point, I lost something off my hotbar, and now I can't remember what it was. There's a slot that's empty on my hotbar that usually has something on it. So, how do we feel about the tick rate? Is it the same? Is it getting better?
Still feels kind of garbage. But
I'm looking for a trend.
Yeah.
Better, worse?
I at the moment I would have to do another debug to find out because it's garbage enough to the point where I can't really tell garbage from slightly less garbage.
So, I will say on the overworld here, my pipes are connecting faster.
Okay.
Before it would be like a second or two before they connected, and now it's like a quarter second.
Okay. I haven't gotten a single critter to spawn from the mob duplicator, and I don't know exactly why.
Does it have fluid?
Yes.
Does it have
Does it have
power?
power?
Yes.
Does it have a speed
red
upgrade?
I don't know, but it does not have a speed upgrade, but I'm watching the work energy buffer. It's filling up, it's getting to 62 ticks, and then it just resets the work energy buffer and nothing spawns.
Well, if it's a spider, it might be bigger than 1 block. Try giving it like a
Oh.
range +2 or
I
something.
can do that.
Okay, so I have a question here.
Yeah.
I'm down where the Draconium farm is on the main island. I'm not even sure we need any more. And I'm seeing 4 interfaces piping into 4 quantum entangleporters.
Yup.
And I have to ask why.
Because each one of those is for a different thing.
Use your
Okay.
words.
That was for each one is for a different tier of degree ingots,
Okay.
and I found it easier to do that way than to attempt to do a single interface and a whole bunch of filtering.
Do export buses on the quantum entangleporter not go fast enough?
No. Export buses go a hell of a lot slower than just constantly keeping 64 available in an interface.
Right, okay. I'm just asking because I'm looking at this progress right here. 1 1 1 1 1. Does speed really matter?
Possibly not for the higher tier degrees, but the first degree definitely needed it. And I just kept replicating that, so I didn't think too much of it. So if you feel like changing that up, go for it.
I just get nervous about using translocators.
Yes, and I agree on that if you want to swap them to a different item mover. I did translocator on the first degree, the Draconic, just because I didn't see any other faster method of moving items to keep up with that mess.
We'll see if generally... Try running the profiler. Let's see if this generally improves.
Profiler's been on, so let me turn it off.
Oh. I mean, if it's been taking an average of over the time I've been improving things, it might not be as accurate.
Right. Okay, debug.
I'm flying better in the overworld.
Debug stop. Profile. 3.25 ticks per second.
Okay. Well, it all depends on how long it was running before I started doing anything.
As running for a while. Let me start a fresh one.
Yeah, let's do a fresh one, just for gits and shiggles. It is improving, yes. This is the built-in profiler. The actual Minecraft profiler. Or maybe it's a built-in Forge one. Either way. Actually, no, I saw it on a Minecraft forum, so it's the built-in one.
Okay, good.
Twin's got a command that he might be able to post in chat somewheres.
For the profiler, it's /debug space start, and then a second one for space stop when you want to stop it. And then it will give an output in the server folder under the debug folder. And it will just output a text file that you can read. Takes a little bit of doing to figure out how to read it properly. Alright, debug stop. That was for 1 minute, almost exactly. And we are at 3.23.
Ah, beans.
Yep.
You want to dump that in Discord?
Sure.
I return with diabetic friendly ice cream.
Hooray!
Welcome. Hey, battle time. Sweet.
You know, it might just be that Twin server just can't handle the load of this particular Minecraft server anymore.
Well,
That is almost certainly it.
that's very possible, but something happened very recently. Like, we were running at about 15 ticks per second up until about today. So something happened, and I don't know exactly what that would be.
Blade, you still here?
It could be simply my massive explosion of the degree ingot farm build. Because that happened
I
today.
wanted to make sure you were here for this battle.
Yep.
Alright, spiders are spawning in various places.
Get 'em! Wow. Well, I guess we'll never find them all. They're stuck in the nooks and crannies now.
Yup.
For level 1 units. They'll get better,
Meat shields.
right?
Ooh, 13 assists.
Right? What did you have? Oh, you had the flag bearer. You
Yeah.
basically assisted everybody on the field.
Where's the friggin' spider? Someone's gonna get a surprise spider at some point. Hey, there they are.
Wait. Alright, time for you guys to get a book. Rapid fire bolt.
Well, the problem with clearing entities is do we have things that rely on certain entities existing still?
What entities?
Just delete or kill all.
Kill all
What
that.
about the fluid cows?
They're not relevant.
Yeah, we
anymore.
don't need those anymore.
Mm. I think those are the only entities that we relied on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's those chickens in the base that are in that glass cage, but we don't need those anymore.
No.
Those are more of a novelty than anything. The snow golem, iron golem war has ended years ago.
Yeah. And it's done, unfortunately. Alright. I had no luck with that. The spider spawner thing. Oh god. I just wish there was more information, because that debug profiler, it just says entities. Like if I scroll down to the entry, it says regular entity under the subcategory of tick, subcategory unspecified. And then travel is the second one. So some entity somewhere is attempting to move, and it's got 33% of our...
That would probably be the item that Pine's trying to transmit between all the...
Oh, I haven't sent an item yet, so it's
Oh, you
not
haven't?
me.
Oh, never mind.
Hmm.
I thought you'd already started that.
No, I'm setting up all the portals first, and I'm going to send the item once they're all linked.
Oh, maybe it's the spawning things, because they get moved. The blocks that drop in the thing.
Oh, speaking of the spawning thing, it's been at least 14 minutes. Has anyone gone back and grabbed a stack
Not a
of
fan.
those chaos catalysts?
I could do that.
Imaginary time block is giving us 10% of our processor power.
I agree with Devout. Kill mob command might be worth the try.
So where are you seeing the entities?
So,
I see entities, block entities, and then it's, I guess, 18% conduit bundles, 10% imaginary time.
So under
10%
entities, it's
property?
block entities, and that's 63%. So that means that 40% is a different type of entity.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And
Where are
that's
these blocks to get?
I
Where,
don't
what?
I don't know where
The-
they are.
The one that Pine wants us to collect?
Oh,
The Chaos Catalyst.
Yeah.
Twin's looking at them right now.
Oh, never mind
So
that.
just grab a stack of them. Okay, yeah.
Grab a whole stack of those,
Put them in
and
the
then
drawer.
stick them in that drawer in the upper right corner of that.
Okay, done and done.
Thank you.
regular tick. Okay. Yeah,
Regular,
just kill everything.
yeah, regular tick, unspecified, and travel. That's all I got.
Yeah.
So what's the kill entity command?
Do I still have it copied down here?
Minecraft.
Do we still need to be spawning all the blocks to kill them? Because, I mean, that's going to be a lot.
I think it's just /kill at E.
A lot of those we do, yeah.
At E space. Or,
Kill
sorry,
at,
/kill space at E.
kill at
Should be it.
E. Alright.
At E should be entities. And we should not count as entities, theoretically?
We'll find out. I died.
Yep, me too.
Amazing. Okay.
That went through a
That's weird.
very long list of kills. Great. Hey, I'm still alive.
So am I?
The spaceman armor, the multi-armor. You don't
Oh.
actually die.
I just realized how we could have figured this out. Do /forge entity list.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that. I can't do it because I don't have permission.
Oh, right. I guess I have to do that on the server side.
Although
Don't
I
have
do
to.
seem to have lost almost all my stuff.
You should have a grave directly behind you that you can right-click.
No. Oh, wait, there it is. It's floating in the wall or something.
Oh, my dislocator. That's what I lost.
27 entities now remain.
Okay, cool.
And
Are
it
you
says
able to
Minecraft
scroll
item.
up?
So, 27 floating items? Curious.
That's not unexpected.
Okay.
That could just be something died.
So now we do another debug profile.
Are you able to scroll up and see what all died?
No. So many that it cut off quite a bit.
Would you care to share some of the higher numbers? Because it's in order of the number. No, it's
It's just a random order. I see blade,
Yeah.
fluid cow, stoneling, squid, pig, fluid cow, bat, fluid cow, etc. It's a completely random order, and it scrolls well up above the ability to scroll back.
Is there any dominant thing you see a lot
A
of?
lot of fucking pigs.
A lot of pigs.
A lot of pigs.
We
but-
don't have any pigs.
We don't have any pigs, but we have a world where pigs and cows and chickens spawn in groups of like 10 or 20 in the general vicinity of us. So,
Yeah, I don't know how to stop them from existing.
okay.
I don't. The only thing I can think of that might have suddenly generated that was like you spending a bunch of time killing the boss mobs near the bridge,
Right.
and there was a bunch of spawners near there. That's the only thing I can think of.
And I did a little bit of world wandering to try to find a couple things, but that's not abnormal. So debug stop. New profile that ran for 80 seconds. Ooh, 3.76 ticks per second.
Okay, well, what's the culprit this time?
Roughly the same percentage. 69% entities, 66% of that is block entities.
So the fact that only the two of us died, did your command only run in the world that you're currently in?
Possible.
I ran it from the server side though,
Oh,
so
Oh, and that's weird that it was only me and you that died then.
a little
You
bit
two
odd.
are the only
Um,
ones left in multi-armor, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Do you
I
guys
think we're
not
immune
count
to
as
death.
things?
Yeah, we don't have like hitboxes or anything.
You don't count as entities to kill?
We are invincible.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think literally, actually invincible.
Regular tick unspecified is still a thing. Let me scroll down a little bit. Outside of entities, 14% unspecified, 7% mob spawner, 5% tick blocks. Yeah, there's not much else beyond that. It's not running on my server, it's running on my PC, which I am currently playing on as well. But that hasn't been a major issue. Now, if I look at resources...
Oh, I thought you had like a separate PC that this was running on.
No, I've been running on this PC. And since it runs on a single core, and I'm running on a, what the fuck is this, 16 core, 8 core, 12 core, I don't know. Whatever the
Yeah, it makes sense. That was just...
Right.
Yeah.
Whatever the i9 9900K quantity of cores is.
Yeah. Yeah, Jorstar makes a good point. He actually provided a command that will do not players.
We had already pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. Well, he said next time.
Yeah, next time,
next
sure.
time. If there was a once, there will surely be a next time.
Between game and server, both of them are running at about 6 to 6.5 gigs of RAM at 5 to 7% CPU usage. So they're not being pegged heavily. This is just Java's capabilities.
Hey, Blade.
Yes.
You can speed up your draconium thing if you put 4 mechanical users with clippers pointing in instead of just the one.
Yeah.
Sometimes you hate server performance.
No, I mean, I'm just saying you can make it go 4 times quicker instead of, just in case he was, feeling impatient.
If our ticks were performing properly, it'd go 4 times quicker that way too.
Sure, the core server isn't being used for other programs? Oh, it probably is. Windows doesn't really offer much insight into that.
Hello, welcome, HR.
Hello, HR. How are you doing?
Hello, 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 hello,
Hello.
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 There we go.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Hello, my ragtime gal.
gal.
I will never ever be able to not associate that with a frog.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think all my portals are set up.
Alright.
Sweet.
Shoot something through it and then tear that shit down.
I don't think I'm going to be able to move anything through it the way we hope it does.
Yeah.
They're supposed to work like that, where you can just walk through them
But.
and transmit. But I think because the server is crying, I can pass through them without teleporting.
Or because you don't count as an entity.
Or because I don't count as an entity.
That could be it. You just run your servers on an actual server.
Yeah, walk through that left
have
one.
an actual server.
Input.
No. You have to walk through the left one, I said.
Which one's left? Which way am I facing?
Face the way I'm facing and walk through. Yeah, that way.
Nope.
Yeah, see? Server's crying.
Rise in Java.
I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys are gonna be kiboshed by technology.
Yep.
Almost certainly.
Walk super slowly. Okay. Here, let me take off all of my armor.
No, God, he's getting dude.
No.
Oh no. Hey, thanks, HR. Appreciate it.
HR, that's very sweet.
And confirmed.
It
Win is
was.
great.
Hmm.
Maybe you have to go 88 miles per hour. Oh wait, no, that's time travel. Sorry.
Alright, I'm going to try and send a double compressed infinity dust block through.
Sounds
Oddly
fancy.
specific, but okay.
Do it.
3 years later.
been 84 years.
What'd you do?
I don't know. It's not in this one anymore, so it must be running through.
Oh God.
It's running the gauntlet.
Yeah, it's running through all 19 dimensions.
At 3 TPS.
It'll get here eventually, maybe.
Maybe. Or this will be the end. This will be the
Yeah,
final
'cause
straw.
I have no idea how to figure out where it's stuck.
Oh no.
We'll just come back later.
This is like the first Star Trek transporter tests.
To suicide boxes.
Yeah.
It's just gonna end up melded with a cow in Dimension 9 or something like that.
Listen, we know they work.
Gosh.
We just don't know where they are.
I'll let you know when his beagle shows back up. I'm really sorry about that.
Yeah, I think we just let that cook for a little bit and check the box again later.
Alright then.
And if there's a block in there, then it worked.
Great.
What, can you put like a comparator on there and have it like fire off an alarm when it shows up?
Raid siren.
Yeah, go ahead, set that up.
No, I'm good.
Uh,
I'm doing other progression-based stuff in case you can't tell. I'm trying to build a laser reactor or mechanism reactor.
This
Right.
reminds me of that time that Blade put a klaxon alarm in Factorio. He didn't tell you guys. By the way, Blade, that was brilliant.
it was pretty good.
I must not have been there for that one?
You were. Your reaction was timeless.
Okay.
Yeah, both you and Twin were like, "What the fuck is that?" And Blade's just like,
Kind of similar to this right now.
"Yep,
Uh-huh.
exactly." This is why I scheme with Blade.
I was gonna say, in our last playthrough, when I built that massive nuclear facility, the blueprint for it had speakers on that kicked on by default as soon as they were placed because there was no more uranium cells because it was still being built.
Yep. It was startling.
Yeah, it was.
And then it was obnoxious. I also
it was
just
myself on
found 3 fragments of dusk from our RIP dead villager golems.
Wait.
Oh, nice. You can combine that with the other 3 fragments.
And make the Triforce.
And that would only be 2.
We have dusk, we have midnight, and we have noon. What's the other one? Noon, dusk, midnight. Dawn is
Dawn
from
from the Elder
Elder
Guardian.
Guardian, which I don't think I've ever seen.
It's in this dimension.
I've seen Guardians, but I've never seen Elder Guardians in this dimension.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because Elder
Holy shit,
Guardians
Ember's
would
pipes are bad?
require
Oh yeah, they're real bad.
an underwater temple, which I've never seen in here.
There are underwater temples, yeah.
In here?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, weird.
Here we go.
I was very confused for a moment because I saw your laser. It shot all the way out to roughly where I'm standing here, and it just appeared while I was looking at something else. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, that laser's great.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I knew where that block was stuck.
It's somewhere.
Just consider it like mailing something to Twin IRL. It's somewheres. You don't really know where.
It'll get here eventually, maybe.
How is my reactor gaining power? It can't possibly be running.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
has no
definitely not
fuel.
running.
Okay, so what's left? The portal to all is supposedly happening. Whatever.
It might be done.
Yeah.
Tell you what, there is a portal in all dimensions.
Yeah.
So, and they're all linked to something.
So
It's
These-
probably a conduit, an item conduit that I forgot to set to always active.
Probably.
Somewhere.
oh my god, that would be awful.
Yes, it would.
How is it's generating power, but there's no fuel in it.
Unlimited power.
I like blasted it with a laser for a little bit, and it's just producing power. It's not very much. Hey, does this count as a perpetually running reactor?
Technically,
Sure.
it's generating power in the order of like 20, 30 RF a tick, something like that.
Right? I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I'm also ready to call the Erebus critters done.
Okay.
Because the only ones
yeah.
I didn't get were the bosses, which were null and void, and then the money spider that's supposedly riding on the back of other spiders that I seriously question actually exists.
All right.
How are we?
I'll accept that.
I'll allow it. How are we on the all
I
the
was
gear-
muted.
The gears, Blade.
One sec.
You were muted. What were you attempting to say while muted?
Defending my Google foo over that spider thinger.
Well, I mean, it probably does exist, but if it's rare enough that I'm going to end up spawning hundreds of spiders in our base before I find one, I'm just going to not do that.
Yeah.
That's just grind for the sake of grind.
Right.
Very true.
So, Sea Lantern, Diamond Spike, and Draconium are only about halfway done with the gears. Industrial Machine Chassis has not even got one done yet.
Did you say Sea Lantern gear?
A gear that's made out of sea lanterns. Creative
Yeah.
Essence still hasn't got one done yet.
Alright.
Diorite is only 3 done. And Tar has none. I did not get around to figuring out Tar yet.
Where are these being done? Oh, I found you.
Yeah, here.
Do we have tar?
No.
Tar.
Tar is.
I might have a faster way to do this, or do some of
Yep.
these anyways.
I'll take all the help. Like,
Is it tar
Alright.
gear, or what the hell are you making?
no, so if you look at the gears, just search for gear.
Yeah. Is it a gear that starts with tar?
No, it's MLDE gate gear.
And then it's those first gears. Yeah, it's one of those. I don't remember which one.
Basically, it wants us to have oil, which we have oil, and then put it through a fractioning still, but it's going to be hella slow.
Oh. Ugh.
We can't EMC any of the oil sands or anything. We could EMC bitumen. Can we turn that into oil? And magma crucible will pull that into crude oil. Never mind. Yeah, nothing super helpful. It's gonna be slow either way. It's so much better. Yeah, it was a huge improvement once we had the storage scanner.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yep. Yes, storage scanner, ME network, something like that. Mass storage with searchability is very handy.
Yeah, the storage scanner, of course, is going to have its limitations, but it is very nice. Embers is anything but peaceful.
Excuse me.
Don't die.
Too late. Dork.
Yep. I tried.
Yep. The end. It didn't. Alright, I gotta go see what cows are still alive, if any.
Oh yeah, our oil cow. Oops.
I was less concerned about the oil cow and more concerned about once upon a time ago, We got a tritium cow, I believe, or a lithium cow.
Lithium cow, perhaps.
Empty. Protheum, antimatter, metal, creosote, fine fuel, lithium, redstone, glowstone. Huh. I guess the lithium cow never made it out. About to rebuild like 90% of your base. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the things I do like about packs like this, is at a certain point you're forced to rebuild, right? Just make an infinite tank for it. Well, that's the thing, like, I gotta get the liquid first. So what I want to do is borrow the infinite tank, or the creative tank, to fill infinite barrels, or, yeah, with concentrated, with liquid deuterium and liquid tritium, and then run them through the rotary condensator. Right. But I gotta get the tritium first, which is lithium and solar neutron activator. And lithium is... It's just a chemical oxidizer on lithium dust. We should have, right? That's not so bad. Solar neutron
those three
activator
should be
runs
sped up now.
really slow. Deuterium's easy. We already have that.
How do you make the mechanism boiler? That's one I've never
It's a
played with.
multi-block. There should be a... I think there's a thing for it.
I googled shit.
Probably gonna have to Google that, yeah. Unless you
The
already built it
problem-
somewhere and I didn't see it.
Oh no, that's modular stuff that has a lack of information.
Yeah.
Did you already build the boiler?
No, I'm building the reactor.
Okay, I'll look at the boiler then. Mechanism boiler.
That boiler that runs the best in the desert. Don't know. I've never used it, so maybe if it's mechanism, maybe.
It's very possible. I know that the salination tower, I think that works best in the desert. Boiler might also follow the same
Yes, the
method.
salination tower does work best.
Well, if we need it, we have a whole dimension that's a desert.
Is it the one that I died in forever?
Technically,
Oh.
yes, but it's also the block spawning one.
Ah,
Can I
okay.
use this tritium?
They were both deserts.
I'm so mad. We have tritium, and I cannot use it for the DT fuel.
It's
Boo.
the wrong mod, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I don't understand why I can't bucket up this liquid deuterium. Oh.
Unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just pipe directly into the tank, and hopefully it'll register that way. I'm counting running it on on a creative tank, basically, to be self-sustaining.
Anyone here enjoy unsolved mysteries?
Say that again?
Does anyone here enjoy unsolved mysteries?
I've enjoyed the few that I've seen, but I don't actively watch it.
Mm.
Me either.
Netflix
Well, we're
came
talking
out
like
with
the
a-
actual TV show,
Yes,
not just the... Okay.
because Netflix came out with new episodes basically from the same creators as the original.
Really?
Yeah, and it's good. Some real.
Yes, Jorstar, but it doesn't work. We don't know why, but it doesn't work. Okay, for some reason I can't bucket liquid deuterium, and I don't know why.
Are you trying to bucket it from the world or from a container?
Trying to bucket it from a container.
You gonna have to pipe that bitch.
Into what, though?
Bitches love pipes.
Because when I pipe it into the tank, it voids it.
Liquid
doesn't
deuterium
register.
from mechanism?
Yeah.
Liquid deuterium from mechanism. I believe that needs to be condensated.
It is. So my fusion reactor has been running off of liquid DT or liquid deuterium this whole time. So I've actually got a pile of it down here. To the order of magnitude of somewhere around 15,000 buckets. But I can't get it into a bucket in order to key the creative fluid tank.
Oh god, I made a mistake.
Oh no.
But
I walked past the draconium seed clipping thing with my coin on.
I fixed it. I did it.
I did
managed
that
to get it
once,
out
too.
with a gauge dropper.
Ah, good. Yeah, I did that too. I ended up with 4 or 5 stacks of the stuff.
Oh, I filled my inventory.
Oh,
Uh,
well, that's not my problem.
The good thing is we have so much draconium seeds now.
We do.
laser.
Yeah, it looks like that speed up pretty much only really affected the diorite, unfortunately.
No, it's running on all of them. It's just the tick time is getting weird.
But the diorite was the only one that we were short on that it's actually helped get it further along. All the rest of the ones that we're short on, it's because they're having to be crafted, not because with those limited throughput.
Oh, well, I mean, like I did the diamond spikes and the
Oh, and
sea
Sudan
lantern
spikes.
too.
Or maybe you did catch those two too.
Blade battle time, just so you know.
Oh no, diamond spikes is still.
Oh my god.
Paige, that sounds like a death scenario.
Oh, my chat stopped refreshing for you. Weird. Stop putting me in a terrible view, fucking airdrop. Stop that.
This sounds like a rebranding of the Monty Hall problem.
I don't know. If you're about to be hung, and your option is pull a black or pull a black to die, that sounds very much like death is happening. Unless you have a third option of kick him in the nuts.
I was just thinking that kick him in the nuts and then pull out down his pants. Blue balls.
That's not what...
That's not what blue balls are.
All right.
Gonna be my last battle. There.
Actually, I think the correct answer is that the mayor would be in the executive branch, and the only branch that can pass a death sentence is the judicial, so he doesn't have the power to determine whether I live or die.
Wow.
So
Depends on which time period you're in.
it just says you're about to be hung, and the mayor pulls out a bag.
Well, about to be hung could be anywhere up to 1980.
I mean,
Right.
people get hung still today, so...
So
Depending on where you are, yep.
But see, Paige, if the mayor is the one who stacked the deck and he knew that they were both black, then he would know, regardless.
yeah.
So there's no assuming of blue. So death is in the balls. I mean, in the cards, whatever.
We call him a liar, a cheat, a scoundrel, and demand an impartial judge.
Though Devout has a if it's in front of a crowd, Devout has a point. If the mayor has said that there is both a blue and a black ball in there, and you swallow one of them, the crowd has to assume that the ball was blue that you swallowed because the other ball is black.
I don't know. If I'm about to be hung, then I'm assuming that there is about to be hung already happening. And I don't know if I want to trust any sort of ball-based justice.
Ball-based justice.
Ball-based justice.
to be fair, then though, you're then relying on a crowd that to not side with the mayor over a criminal.
Right, and mob justice is well known for
For its
delighting in hanging.
impartiality and its fairness.
Right.
The real solution is to have a trick pony.
We don't know anything that's going to be on this one.
But Stallion?
Was Butt Stallion a trick pony or just a flashy pony?
He was a pony made of diamonds, wasn't he?
Yeah, but that doesn't make him a trick pony. A trick pony means that the pony does
The
tricks.
trick is that the diamonds are alive.
Oh, what?
What?
That means there are living diamonds on a horse's butt.
It's mostly, I mean, yeah, it's carbon, right? So,
It's a little bit more than just carbon.
not in a diamond.
Okay, a lot more goes into it than just carbon. We'll put it that way. Like, you know, heat, pressure, neither of which a horse has on its ass.
Just a lot of carbon?
I don't know. It depends on the horse. It could have a lot of heat.
I guess if you're preparing
you
it to be
looking at?
glue.
A lot of questions have come up about pine in my mind.
Are all of them the conclusion that he's a psychopath?
Also,
That
Cameron
was
Fry
a
was so
long time
uptight that you
ago.
could shove a lump of coal up his butt, and in 2 weeks you'd have a diamond.
It's true.
Okay, so you need 4 fully filled BTs go into chemical infusion. What it is?
Blade, how many more draconium seeds do you need?
I got out of the room.
You should go to sleep. You know what? I should probably go to sleep, but I want to get this reactor done and off the to-do list. So I'm trying to like mainline it as fast as possible. You have a good night, Jorstar.
See you, Joestar. I'm trying to figure out this electric boiler. Because it's got a really weird description of how to build it.
Chemical infusion.
Do we need 12 gears or 9 gears?
12.
Then we need another 6,000 draconium seeds.
As long as it's set up to go, it can just sit and cook. It's fine.
What can? What do you mean?
Like, if we need another 6,000 draconium seeds, just let this sit and cook, as long as it's not going to, like, create bajillions of items in the world.
It does. It drops them on the ground.
Yeah.
But then it picks them up, right?
Well,
As long as there's space in the chest.
until the chest isn't filled.
Oh, you have to...
Yeah, we have to
Because you can't
manually
you can't automatically pump into the seed analyzer.
Oh, okay. I thought you had figured out the computer-controlled seed analyzer to
No.
do things.
Nope.
Joestar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I mean, if we're going to leave it running, we could switch it to like an ender chest or something, just have it go into the system.
We need 6,000 on top of the 6,000 we currently have in there, or...
Yep.
Hmm.
Wait, there's 6,000 in the network?
Yeah.
Oh, then it's just a case of
Star.
getting those 6,000 into
Jorstar,
the...
thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Jorstar sharing the love.
Woo.
We're very close now.
Sweet.
We're very
Very
close
nice.
to our goal of 50 followers.
Oh, are you at like
Nice.
48?
I don't know what's the 46.
Almost there.
Gotta find a way to get this man what he needs.
So why are they not being pulled
Got
out
a
of the
little
system?
filler bar in the corner. I think that's a 6.
But yeah, no, so it just needs to be 6,000, including those that are already there. I don't know why they're not getting pulled out, though.
Well, we're all frequently here, Jorstar, so that makes sense. And I do appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
That is
Pressure
very nice of you.
disperser. Pressure disperser.
So is anybody else watching The Boys on
No.
Amazon?
It's on my to-do list. I watched the first season. I enjoyed it.
Oh my god, Twin.
Night Joestar.
I'm not even
What?
sure when the last time I watched like a TV show was.
You said you were gonna watch Doom Patrol.
Yeah,
Paw
I
Patrol?
know. And I still will. I'm just saying. I don't know when the last time I watched anything was.
Buh.
I pretty much just stick with Twitch streams these days.
I can understand that.
Honestly, I've been spending a lot of my time binging, going back through, Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. recently ended. And I don't
Oh,
remember
yeah?
most of the stuff from the beginning, and they made reference to it in the last season.
Mhm.
I was like, maybe I'll appreciate the last season a second time around if I actually go back and watch the first stuff within the last 6 years. So, I've been revisiting the whole series. It's been a good time. There's like 7 seasons.
I never got into S.H.I.E.L.D., but I stopped watching TV when it came out. So,
You stopped watching
Um,
TV when TV came out?
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I was like, this is too mainstream.
Zariah spreading the love.
Z. Appreciate you, buddy.
But, no, then I got into Netflix.
Yeah.
But there was a period of time there where I just didn't watch shows or anything. I just gamed. But I was also working like 16-hour days and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spend a lot of my time gaming.
I do both. Because I play a lot of mindless games like this and MMOs and stuff like that. So,
I
I've got,
know
like,
you
plenty
spend a lot of
attention
time gaming, Twin, because I watch you.
Yup.
Sounds creepy.
Yeah, weird.
Weird. I mean, who would watch a man play games?
Right?
I know,
So
right?
strange.
What kind of man wears armor hot dogs?
Actually, since Twin hasn't been streaming on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I've been debating getting into streaming.
Gasp.
Oh.
Yeah, just like once a week.
But I stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
I know.
So compete with Pine. It's fine.
I'm supposed to be
Competition.
streaming, but
I can't compete with Pine. It's dumb.
See, the best part is when you're a streamer and it looks like you're just lazing about on your off time watching other people stream, you can call it market research and people don't think you're lazy anymore.
Hmm.
Well, less sarcastically, it's also networking of sorts. Right?
I mean, sort of.
I mean, if you're talking to people, it's networking.
Yeah, but I don't like sit in other people's chats saying, hey, I stream as well.
No,
Hey,
but
Chad, we're gonna
making
go
friends.
watch Twin for a little while. Let's see what he's doing, what game he's playing, and see if we're interested in it.
yeah.
And let's make
But-
fun of him.
Oh, he's just playing Minecraft. Oh.
Yeah, what a loser.
Look at this
Loser.
The
nerd
baby
playing
game
with
for
his-
babies.
I could be like, look at this nerd playing with his friends on Minecraft, and I'm in your guys' Discord chat. You guys are like,
So,
are you talking to your chat?
so I can only speak from personal experience, Paige, but personally for me, if someone doesn't have a mic, I'm like, I just can't. I'm sorry. I want to be better than that, but I just can't.
Yeah, not having a mic is. I mean, you gotta have at least a microphone. Come on.
Yeah.
I've only
camera's
seen
not
one
required,
person
but
successfully do it.
I haven't seen anyone successfully do it. I actually
Um,
tried streaming once. One of my very first streams was, I think it was Fallout 4. No, Fallout. Fuck. One of the Fallouts. Fuck, I don't remember. I did it without a mic, and literally the first and only person to join that entire night immediately said, "You should get a mic." And I'm like, all right, I see where this, I see
He
where
was
this
right.
is going.
That person's name was Albert Einstein.
Yes.
Devout, I find
And then
a
everyone
good
clapped.
way to get over that shyness is to get
Not have a
comfortable with
camera.
is to get people is to get comfortable playing multiplayer with voice chat, like what I do with Twin, because I don't stream. But I've been playing games with Twin for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
And at first, I absolutely fucking refused to use a mic. Absolutely refused. Because I think I sound like Fran Drescher, which is a reference that's probably too old for you. But, but
Sorry, I didn't laugh correctly. Anyway,
Thanks, Mr. Sheffield.
Then I got sick of typing and Twin not seeing what I was typing in game.
Mhm.
Twin, I'm done the potatoes. 15 minutes later, because he's still in a menu. Twin, I'm done the fucking potatoes. Then I'd have to pop into his stream chat and be like, Twin, I'm done the potatoes.
and then still 30 seconds later before he realizes what's going on.
Yeah. So I quickly got sick of that and moved to just saying fuck it and moving to voice chat.
Yeah.
That's hard too, Devout. I understand that.
Yeah, having other people, especially people who don't understand the whole streaming thing in the house, really does make it hard.
Hmm.
Just tell him to piss off and give him the finger.
Like I'm
Doggone, you
lucky.
bloody wanker.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
lucky.
Saw it off.
My mom was a gamer. My mom introduced gaming into the household like 34 years ago. So Dad quickly learned not to interrupt game time.
Good.
So
Good.
now I live with my dad who's on the elderly side, but when he sees I've got my headset on, he'll wave at me instead of just starting talking. So
Smart.
yeah, he got trained real quick, real fast. Yeah, Devout, I've got just one monitor too. In fact, I've just got a laptop. So maybe in the future.
Yeah, dual monitor setup is pretty crucial.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
honestly,
Gila.
with 2 monitors, it's still not enough landscape for me.
Yeah, I really want a third, but
I'm slowly working
know he
on
can't
building
hear
up. Like I've got a series of dominoes that need to happen before I can, but I'm working on having a 4 monitor setup.
yeah, I'm thinking like either a
Ooh,
third
fancy.
monitor or when I get my own place, then like a 2 PC setup or something.
Yeah,
Two
I've been
PCs,
thinking
hacker
about
man.
thinking
Right?
about a 2 PC setup, but they're tricky, man.
Yeah. I already have issues.
You need to look up ammunition.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
still got
no, yeah.
Anne's diagram that she made, and that's what I'm like. That's a complicated setup, man.
Yeah, her setup is janky.
It becomes
But it
especially
works.
complicated when you want to use the game's chat for your voice, or when other people expect you to, rather. Like, here we're just chatting on Discord, right? But if we were playing a game that had in-game voice channels, and the expectation was that we were using it, how would you route? Like, there's a logistical trick between routing your voice to both your game PC and your voice PC, right? Or your stream PC, rather. Or you say, fuck those scrubs, and continue to play on Discord like everybody else does.
This happens, Devout. It happens quite frequently where things just go to chatting suddenly.
Hey man, I love talking about getting set up and started with streaming. I like the technical challenges behind it. I'm less about the networking behind it because I'm terrible at it, but everything else, like, I'm down on. Also, you'll find, if you do start streaming early on, unless you're like Sparkle, who's made a bunch of streamer friends, might not have a whole lot of people stop by, and that's fine. But you got to be comfortable with talking to yourself.
Yeah, I don't expect anybody to stop by anyway. You can't have that expectation,
Right.
or else you get discouraged real fast.
Mhm.
Sure.
To
Definitely
be honest,
comfortable talking to yourself.
yeah, I would have to really watch myself because I'd slip into talking about serial killers real fast.
Everybody's got a thing, man. I'm a firm believer that there's an audience for everybody. They just have
That
to
is
find
true.
it.
I was talking to my EMTs about serial killers and the universal facts about how law enforcement how they fuck them up and the mistakes they make, and the similar mistakes all law enforcement seems to make in regards to serial killers. And she was horrified.
Wow.
Yeah, she was like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, Vancouver with Pickerton was the fact that they refused to acknowledge that there was a serial killer, and that is a big mistake that a lot of law enforcement makes. She's like, "What do you mean refuses to acknowledge?" I'm like, flat out refuses. I could name cities and cases over and over again where the big reason why they didn't get caught was because law enforcement refused to acknowledge that they had a serial killer with a pattern. And she was like, "I don't want you to talk to me about this anymore." I was
You
like,
know what?
"Okay."
I'm not gonna help you anymore. Goodbye.
I've decided to let you bleed out. Sorry.
Sorry, eh?
That would have been the first EMT.
I gotta go
that when I
water my
called him-
moose. I gotta go.
That would have been the first EMT when I called him a peasant for being a console gamer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe don't do that with the person who can shock you to death,
Yeah. Or the one putting needles in my arms.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be specific about who you're doing these things to, right?
I never said I was smart.
I never claimed a lot of things.
Nope. It's
You
true.
like
It's
the
true,
PC
Devout.
setup?
I could slip into that topic so easily.
Isn't that
I've
where we're
done it
already
and-
at?
Yeah. Yeah. But I can go on and on and on.
I can go deeper. What?
I can't.
Oh, I get deep. No, wait. We already said that.
Eh,
What are you making, Twin?
I'm attempting to make the boiler, but the instructions that I'm attempting to follow are a 7-step process with
Help feel
optional
good about
Admit you have
yourself.
a problem.
with optional steps on step 3A, 3B, and 3C, as well as 4A and 4B.
B for buns, of course.
And it's a very wordy description, and there doesn't appear to be any sort of in-game like layer
We have
view or
15
anything
of
like
the
that.
Draconium Seed gears now. Blade. It's-
Great, because we needed 12.
So in short, I
Yeah.
have no fucking.
So I'm
clue
gonna
what
shut
I'm
this thing down.
Shut
What
it
is-
down. We can all go home.
Devout, what does we need to go deeper?
You need to go deeper is hilarious and awful. Especially if the people you're playing with are bad gamers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so basically, actually, you know what? I'll let Paige describe it. I'm not gonna take their thunder.
Is it multiplayer?
Yes.
I'm always looking for games to play multiplayer once October comes. Oh, I think I've seen that one.
Yeah. So there's that, and there's also Barotrauma, which is even worse, but also in space, I think.
I thought
think.
Barotrauma was also submarine.
Is it also submarine? I don't know.
Is we need to go deeper
think
another
that.
betrayal game?
No, it's
Okay.
No.
it's a co-op adventure type game, but you're each in you're in a sub as a group, and you have to take control of one of the various mechanisms of the sub, so the engines or the weapons or the steering, and then you have
Like
to keep
Lovers
going
in a
deeper.
Dangerous Space Time?
Kinda, yeah.
Probably. Still haven't played that game.
Interesting.
Sounds
That was
like
fun.
Space Dice Duel.
What's that?
the game sounds like Space Cadets Dice Duels.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah.
Interesting.
But you just keep going deeper, and there's sharks and creepy critters, and
Yep.
occasionally you have to go into dungeons and get out of your sub and then go out as little weird looking walkie dudes and killing stuff. There's lots
And
of crab
as your
people.
stuff takes damage, it punctures holes, and you can drown in sections of your ship if you're not
Yep.
careful.
I have
Interesting.
seen quite a bit of gameplay of it, and it's never been not panic.
Yeah.
I think I have seen a few videos of this actually, and they were hilarious, but idiotic. It was actually, I think it was the same guy that I watched play Kenshi, the people peeler simulator.
Do you
The
say
what?
the people peeler simulator?
I did. That's what I call
Um,
Kenshi.
Um,
If you guys don't know what Kenshi is, it's
I know what it
basically, yeah.
Is
Blade
it like
knows what it is.
kimchi?
No,
Kinda.
it's not fermented fish-based cabbage.
I'm out then.
It's a isometric top view single-player game where you basically have run tribes of people, and it's a dystopian future type, sort of like Shadowrun, but you die often. Your character dies often. You make a new character, and one of the things that can happen is you can either be captured and put into this device that takes off your limbs, and it looks like a giant double-sided potato peeler to me, so I call it the people peeler. Or you can put your character in there and then get augmented with cybernetic limbs.
Just like Christmas at home.
Exactly.
Hey, does anybody want to see fireworks?
Yes.
Jupiter's moons. Is it on Juno?
Huh?
No, wait. Juno is the.
Juno's the probe.
Yeah.
I'm about to fire up the reactor.
Sweet. Do it.
Get to a safe distance, Twin.
Nope.
Oh, what am I talking about? This is Twin.
I would
Wait, get
imagine
inside of
it's
it.
going to be on one of the 4 Galilean
Actually.
satellites.
Yeah, so this power isn't going to go anywhere because I don't have it hooked up to anything. You know, just on the time it took me to make this, this has passively produced 429,000 RF
Yeah, it's
for some
pretty good.
reason.
Hi, Civil.
Instantly gets in the reactor.
All right, all parties ready?
Yep.
Yes.
My
Blade,
body
you-
is ready.
Oh my God, Twin's inside of it. Blade, do you care to be here? Oh, you are here.
I'm here.
It's actually prettier from this side where you can see the reaction on the inside. Twin's gonna get an up close and personal view of it.
Yep.
All right.
Twin's going to get cooked.
Wait. Not supposed to start it?
It might not actually work if I'm inside.
Oh, maybe. I also should actually set the fuel injection rate to something higher than 0.
Oh, that might.
Set it to 2.
I'm back
Yeah.
inside.
I did set it to 2, yeah.
Going back inside.
And then you need at least 500 megawatts, I think, on that laser charged.
Yeah. I'm sure I was there.
What's this?
I need more lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I typically see a big array of like a dozen or 2 lasers.
Yeah, I think it's actually you need a gigajoule.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is gonna take a second, so
Hi.
bear with.
Dang it.
I know. It's not gonna take a terribly long time. It's just gonna take a minute.
Devout, if you haven't seen many of Twin's streams, he, if there's a way to kill yourself, Twin's gonna find it.
Hey, do you remember that time we played? We Were Here Too.
I do.
Did you know that the next one is out?
I do actually. Didn't I get that? I got that.
I got it. I got it on Humble.
Yeah, it
for
was the
part of the
Humble
bundle.
monthly.
Both those times when Twin betrayed you were absolutely brilliant.
You know, one time I was certain that I was like, okay, you know, I'm gonna get one over on him. And it sounded like he was fumbling with a puzzle, and I'm like, all right, I'm ready to go when he's done. And actually what it was him just tricking me like a little son of a bitch.
Hey, to be fair, the first time was completely on accident.
I agree.
And the second time, he
times-
may have had some encouragement.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine which of you guys would encourage him like that.
Uh huh.
It was Blade.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
sure. Throw the quiet guy under the bus.
Hey, he didn't deny it.
You know
You're
he's
right.
capable. My favorite twin death of all time, however, will always be when Blade murdered him with his own body in Space Engineers.
That was pretty great.
Oh boy. The noise it made and everything.
Long.
Oh, I should probably rotate that before that breaks that apart.
Yeah. Lasers.
Rotate. Thank you. Why is it not connecting on the bottom?
Gila. What?
Well, it's still charging, despite the visual bug. So
Yeah. Yep, my time at Porsche, I do need to eventually get back to that.
I gotta go. I gotta play that.
It's pretty good. I had stopped playing it because I kind of started running out of content because it was still early access-ish, but it's fully released now with a bunch more content. So
Right.
Found it really boring. Like I played it for a little bit, and then I think I just got bored with it.
it's
Oh no, serial killers.
I do need, back in the day, CSI came out with a game, and I need another game like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I need another game where I can pretend to be a forensic investigator. Finding bodies in barrels and stuff. It's good times, good times.
I would say Porsche is boring, but in the same sense that Stardew is boring, in that
It's
they're
peaceful.
they're really the same style of game, and you have to enjoy the slow work ethic of it.
Oh, I don't have a work ethic.
See, I got bored with Stardew as well. I did manage to get to the point of where I married somebody, but with all games like that, I enjoy it to a certain point, and then I'm just like, okay, I'm done.
Actually, I never got married in that game.
Really?
Yeah, never saw
Singular
the
bachelor
point.
for life.
Never.
Stardew twin like real life twin?
Yep, pretty much. Never saw the point.
I've got my kitty cat. I've got my horsey. I'm good.
Yep.
Me, I
Alright,
needed
well,
my
I
female
found
boyfriend.
one conduit that was set to never active on extract, so hopefully that was the only one.
Okay. Okay. Let me check our box. Nope.
Well, I mean, I just changed it.
Oh, well, I thought you would have changed it and then it would have continued on its merry way.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how long it takes between, ticks it takes to go through the portal or any of that.
To be honest, even in Stardew Valley, Devout, it was a burden because the emo I married, he
He was Australian.
he didn't do anything. Like, I believe
an
in
emo
farming
for ya.
sims. When you marry somebody, they should help you. At least, instead of just standing in the house doing nothing.
My wife.
At least
tried
Penny
helping.
cooked me dinner sometimes.
Like, not even that.
Who did I have? Whoever the sculptor was, I forget her name. She started with a J. I don't know why
Abigail?
he's... No, I said J.
Oh, Jess, like today, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
she was the one who lived out further out of
By
the
the
city.
lake.
The artistic lady.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't remember her name.
She made
I don't either.
sculptures. Every once in a while, she tried to help me with the farm. She tried, bless her soul, but she wasn't very good at it.
Mm.
All right, so I have technically constructed the boiler. It is technically complete, and it is filled with water. It is not boiling, but the goal just says construct the mechanism boiler. So technically, I'm
does.
complete.
I would say
Yep.
that passes.
Okay.
It's probably contingent on the next one.
Yeah, you're gonna want it running.
Mm.
Heavy rain. Let me see here.
I played a little bit of Heavy Rain, but that one was such a slow roll of a game that I just couldn't get into it. There was so little activity and so much melodrama.
So the next one is construct a mechanism industrial turbine. It doesn't say anything about turning it on.
I can construct.
I know mine's going to work, so I've marked mine as complete.
Okay.
So my next one is construct the mechanism power storage multi-block and store at least 20 million RF.
That's
20
1 million.
trillion.
Oh,
20 trillion.
is that all?
Well,
Okay.
that's
Hook
just
it
as
up to your
simple as
taco reactor.
it's just as simple as the taco reactor or dumping it out of our friggin' ball here.
I
Our
mean,
balls at
technically, based on the wording, it doesn't say that they have to be. It has to be stored inside of the storage you create.
Oh, for
well, so like we already
that's a little too
have-
far there, Blade.
Yeah, we already have 104 peta. I don't even know the right suffix on that.
Quadrillion.
Yeah.
Paige, I'm
we already
sorry,
have-
it's Jason. Press X to Jason.
Not played that game. The reason I like the CSI games is because you actually did the forensics. So you searched for fingerprints, you dusted for fingerprints, you looked at fingerprints for matches and things like that. You look for blood spatter and things like that. So I actually enjoy the forensic part of it. LA Noir was more punching people till they confessed. No, I'm kidding. That's what I wish.
No,
they
that's
could do.
legit.
I got so sick of my partner, I literally tried to lead him out into traffic to get run over so he'd stop following me.
Wow.
Lord.
I hated that guy.
I enjoyed a bit of Eleanor, but I don't recall if I finished it because I got kind of bored of that one.
I stopped at the Black Dahlia case because it was so out of line with what the actual case was about that I got upset and rage quit.
I guess if you're passionate about serial killers.
Right?
Alright, I found another conduit that was wrong.
A VR murder mystery? Oh my god. That'd
Did
be
you just
amazing.
describe Resident Evil 7?
There are zombies in that, Sybil.
I mean, yeah, but
You're so
also it's
insensitive
creepy
to
as
me.
hell.
Creepy doesn't
know.
bother me.
I know, it doesn't bother you, but it should.
The zombies bother me a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I think getting an axe plunged into your neck in VR, or your arm cut off rather, is kind of jarring.
Kinda.
Alright, well, I might have to fire up this reactor next time. Because clearly there's going to be a next time, unless the server doesn't last.
I'm thinking the server's not going to last, and you can't see it, but my fingers are wiggling in quotations here.
See, I've already marked this as complete because I know this is going to work. It's just a matter of waiting for it
That
to start.
sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Non-stop work all day, every day? No. No.
I was talking about the zombies, but yes, that too.
Oh.
Where you get to see the charge.
Yeah, it has to get up to like a giga RF, and I'm not going to
Ah.
put like 1,000 lasers down.
My friend was playing Paranormal Activity in VR, and his dryer banged really loudly, and he said he nearly shit himself. Honestly, nearly shit himself.
That's one of the main reasons I've been really concerned about attempting to do any sort of horror-based thing in VR.
I hear Alien Isolation in VR is pretty good.
Yeah, no.
Alien Isolation outside of VR is really good. Did you know that the PlayStation version, you could have the mic on the PlayStation turned on so it could hear noises around your house and would stalk you with it?
Did you know that if you had a PlayStation camera, it would track your head movements so you could actually lean and look out of your lockers?
Dang.
No.
Yeah, they did a lot for immersion in that game.
My friend died because his dog started barking while he was hiding. Yeah.
I find that a lot of streamers turn that off, and I'm like, I can appreciate that, but also, come on.
Well, it's really hard to do a stream where you are expected to be talking and interacting with audience when you are not allowed to talk or interact with the audience without
Yeah.
just getting murdered.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try firing this at 100 megajoules and see what happens. If it doesn't work, wait till next time.
Okay.
I like when Twin is streaming spooky stuff and he's really tense. I like donating at random times.
Right?
Ugh.
It didn't work.
No, it didn't. It's a pretty red light for like half a second.
Yeah. Gotta be a gig, I guess.
Shame.
Yeah. But there's, short of making a huge array, there's nothing I can do to make it get in there faster.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it needs a big, massive kick. I remember that being a thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's basically how fusion reactors work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big old kick of juice to kick it off, and then it starts to sustain itself after that.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
Think
other reactor
about-
worked.
Just being here and chatting is a big support.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. Donations 100% not required.
Yeah, it's not like any of us are doing this as our job.
Hmm.
I definitely appreciate it, but like, yeah.
And if you have Borderlands 3 devout, you should stop by on Thursdays because
I'm
there's
sorry,
the
Z.
Twitch overlay that you can get loot, and you can sometimes vote to see what badasses do.
And sometimes
I
you
didn't
can
know about
murder
that
us
functionality.
horribly.
Yeah, I got all 3 of them yesterday. I killed all
Nice.
3 of them.
Yep.
True.
I
You
actually should revisit Borderlands 3 now that I'm on a platform that actually supports that overlay. I was like not really looking forward to streaming it.
That's James about.
You
You
don't
should
have it?
still be able to play with the overlay. You just won't be able to collect loot.
Yeah, you can still take over badasses and
I
kill us.
think you can still like, if you ever intend on owning the game, I think you can still collect the loot if you just link your account. I think.
Yeah, I think you can actually sign up for
I think
the
the
account.
mail times out after X amount of days, though.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
Oh no, I should log in and get that.
The overlay is fun. Honestly, what I gotta do, I gotta do it soon, is I want to try the Dead Cells one. Dead Cells
Dead
has
Cells
an
overlay. Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to see what it does. I also
I
really gotta
enjoyed
do
that
another
when
crowd
Doc
control
was
soon.
playing. I would
Um,
do the same thing to Doc, and I'd donate when he was really tense.
I also gotta do another crowd control because they've released a lot of games on it recently. Besides Fall Guys. What was the one I pinged in Chairman the other day? See? I can't remember. Down here. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild crowd control for some reason. Mario World is surprisingly fun. See, Mario World, when you look at the effects, they sound pretty boring, but I'm sure I'd have to see them in action to get hyped about them. Yeah, it was the Breath of the Wild crowd control that I mentioned the other day. Apparently, there's one for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, the old school one. So there's
I
like a
wonder
bunch
what
of
that
things.
does.
I'm not sure. There's one for Terraria.
Really interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, they just added those within like the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 2 a.m. No big deal.
Oh yeah, no school tomorrow. That's great.
Yeah, sweet. I was about to ask if you had school tomorrow.
No, it's Saturday. I don't have school tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I lose track of all the days, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, same. But speaking of it being 3 a.m., I need to
Ooh,
go to
yeah.
bed
Yeah.
Mhm.
because I need to be up at 10. So,
Rest well, Civil.
oh, excuse me. Do you guys still intend on going for a bit?
I just want to finish off this turbine, and then I'm done.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
have
try
to
and find
look
why this portal thing is broken, but I don't know if I'm gonna figure it out.
I was just deciding if you're going to keep going for a little bit, I'll raid you, but only if you promise to raid someone when you're done.
I make no promises.
Okay, then I won't raid you. I'll find someone else.
Okay.
So yeah, super appreciate everybody hanging out with me and us really. Paige, thank you again for that follow. Yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow night with Final Fantasy IV: The After Years.
Yeah, we're almost at a year.
Are we? Wow, we've only gone through one day.
2 days,
Yeah, it's weird.
right?
I may stop by your
Wasn't it
stream
360?
tomorrow, Sybil. We'll see.
I would look forward to your presence.
Oh.
That game is very story heavy, so if I'm not, the combat is not very engaging. So I need people to talk to.
I actually
Oh,
might
okay.
not be able to make it tomorrow. I'm going to be up in the cities
Huh?
today, so I probably won't be back in time to watch the stream tomorrow.
Big
Fun
game
time with the
cities.
family.
No.
Yeah.
Never
No.
mind. I was gonna
I have
ask
to-
you to
I
bring me
think I'll
back
get somebody to cut a piece of wood for me.
Oh,
Exciting.
And you have to go all the way to the city for that?
I don't know anybody down here that has the necessary tools to do this. So
A saw?
a table saw specifically.
I have one, but I mean, you're probably gonna find somebody closer.
Probably.
God, I would hope so. All right, everybody, have a good night.
Boss,
No.
Bye,
Right.
Sybil. Alrighty. I was actually gonna try the demo to the survivalists.
Ah.
See how that goes. No worries
Oh.
about. We'll let them know tomorrow.
Which game now?
The survivalists is a little let me see here.
Oh no, it's not
It's-
the one I was thinking of.
No. Are you thinking the escapists?
No, I'm thinking survivalist.
Oh.
Like,
No,
I-
it's a cute little survival based game. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I mean, if you're interested in it, let me know. But because Twin and I think are kind of looking at starting it up at some point in
Mhm.
October. So if you like the look of it, let me know, okay? Wink,
Uh-huh.
wink, nudge,
Wink,
nudge,
wink.
Good grief.
wonk, wonk. But you're not big into survival games, right?
I like survival games.
Well, let me know what you think about this one. Because it's like a little pixel game where you survive. Early access, I believe, starts October 13th or 8th, something like that.
Noises. I got a civil raid anyway. Hooray.
Yay!
Yeah, literally.
He
everybody
debated
else
you.
is asleep. Literally everybody else is asleep.
That's all right.
Aw.
It's late.
Yeah.
I appreciate the raid.
But yeah, so Twin and I were looking at this one. There's a demo out for it, so if you want to give it a try, then you could let me know at some point.
Dream things. What was it called?
Okay.
Gizmo Kitty.
I'm probably gonna harass you even if you don't let me know. So
Uh-huh.
because it's up to 4 for co-op.
Marco, what was it?
What?
What?
What was it called?
The survivalists.
Oh.
The escapists got really good reviews, and it's by the same people. So I'm kind of really looking forward to it actually, because it's right up my alley. I love pixel games.
So
And I love
I've
survival
played the
games.
Escapists. I loved the concept, but
Mhm.
like I don't know why I just didn't enjoy the game as much as I thought I was going to.
Same.
Maybe it was overhyped for you.
Maybe.
I
I've
find-
yet to try the Escapist 2 because I ended up getting that one at some point too. It was on some
Mhm.
combo somewhere, but
Yeah, because I
Camera angle
find
has changed.
overhyping a game can kill it for me. So I try not to be that way for too many games.
Only
Yeah.
hype.
Yeah, no, get off the hype train.
Fucking
Choo choo.
Yeah. Civil, you let me know too, okay? Try the demo.
make no promises on time frame.
Pine was already like, meh.
I,
Sounds like him. Stick in the butt.
He was also like, why are you still talking to me, Sparkle?
excuse-
God,
What?
God, I thought I insulted you enough to go away.
Good luck, you were too subtle about it. And I didn't pick up on the context. Okay,
All right, for real. Leaving this time. Have a good night, guys.
bye.
Bye.
Island
Who's that
architect.
guy?
Island Architect, I believe that's called Tropico.
Yeah, Tropico.
Tropico was fun, the first one.
I only played 4.
Played
Hmm.
3 and a bit of 4.
I pirated the first one way back in the day, in Napster days. So I also got
Oh,
internet use.
Napster days.
I didn't-
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't
Yeah.
think I knew about Tropico until 3.
Napster and Kazaa.
Yeah, exactly. You are still here, though.
I was here once.
I was here a long time ago.
Alright, I am also out. Catch you guys later.
Okay.
Bye, Blade. It was nice
Bye,
talking
Blade.
in your presence since we didn't really talk much. Bye. That turbine looks like a death machine.
Go in and
Yep.
see if you can die.
I will as soon as I can get it running.
Fill it with steam from your boiler.
Yeah, I doubt my boiler can run this thing.
Oh man, if you fill it with steam and put meat on that,
Actually,
it's a giant
that's
kebab
what the
machine.
boiler is for. Actually, is to run the turbine.
Right, but of which size? Because the boiler is minimum size and the turbine is also minimum size, but that doesn't always equate to the appropriate running powers.
I mean, it can run it, just maybe not very fast.
Reverse blender or kebab machine.
Yes.
Time for shawarma.
Is the reverse blender like a 3D printer then?
Oh, puts things back together.
Yeah.
It's always funnier when somebody else explains a joke.
Every time.
Every time. 60% of the time works 100% of the time.
Why are these directions so horrible?
No, the food blends metal. What?
Oh my god. In Soviet Russia.
I was waiting for the end of that. Did any of you ever see Will It Blend?
Oh yeah.
That's a classic of the internet.
Yeah, it is. When he blended an entire chicken and a can of Coke together.
Ew. I just remember him
Why would
blending
you
an
waste a
iPad
perfect
and
good chicken with Coke?
it's just gross.
Which one did you see, Twin?
When he blended an entire iPad and it just released this black smoke of doom.
Yeah. I watched when he blended gunpowder.
Hmm.
And also when he blended a broom handle.
One of our first labs in chemistry in 11th grade was to make gunpowder, and we got graded on the quality of the burn and how long it took. This is kind of a precursor for how the rest of that year went.
Actually.
He had us do this one lab where we filled the room with like this white vapor just so that he could call the principal down and yell at him for not having adequate ventilation in his room. Like that was the point of the lab.
I was about to ask about it. I was about to be like, what?
He also called us frisky little shits. So
Oh.
That sounds like an awesome teacher.
yeah.
I had a French teacher that taught us remedial science because I was not good at school. I just didn't apply myself, so I didn't get the grades. And she was hilarious,
Hmm.
but she would also swear at us in French.
Sacre bleu.
She would be marking our tests, and you could hear her muttering in French. And then halfway through the year, one student revealed that he could speak French. She was like, "Shit!"
Abort.
He was like, "Your secret's safe with us." He's like, "I understand." French too. Bonjour, devout. Je
Un
m'appelle.
baguette. Ha ha.
Je m'appelle Charmaine.
Pamplemousse.
No.
Bien. Comment ça va, you?
Okay, why? Why? Horrible directions.
I think it's been 13 years since I've taken a language class.
I think I'm about right there.
How old am I? It's been 20, 25 years since I've taken French.
Yes, but you also live in a country where it's the other official language.
It's true. Merci, devout. That's about as much as I know, other than some counting, some product names and things like that.
Asking where the bathroom is and whether
No,
the
don't even have
library
that.
has a beer or not.
I think I also know what is that, which is nope, it's gone. It's gone. I also know how to say Benevue simply because it's written on every sign coming into Calgary because it says welcome to Calgary and Benevue, Calgary. French is weird.
Hi, Gizmo. How are you?
Giz-
Stop trying to steal my
Good.
M&Ms.
Can you repost that picture of Gizmo peeking at you from behind your monitor? Please?
I will if I can find it again.
Okay.
Come here. Come here. Stay with my M&Ms.
Yeah, French. Honestly, people give English a lot of shit, but those people don't know French. I just saw Gizmo's ears, just his ears walk past the camera. At least Gila's not showing his butthole on camera.
Not today.
Ah, crap. I have to make more hell shelves.
I can also recognize a lot of products that are in French simply because all packaging also has French on it. So like fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
Yeah.
Omelette de fromage.
Pain for bread.
I like a good pain for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This turbine's driving me nuts. There's no good documentation on how to build this thing.
And a lot of French words are nowhere near what they look like spelled in English.
that is nowhere near how it was actually described. Alright, whatever. I'll build it that way. Fine. Okay.
Well, where did the word chocolate originate? Wasn't it in France? That's the same with the resume. Yeah, I think it's France. But to take a second year of it, that's cool. Having a second language is supposed to help keep up your cognitive functions by keeping up the language.
That explains a lot about me.
Yeah, you don't even know English very well.
Mm-mm.
That's okay, you and I are in the same boat.
You guys have a boat?
Okay. Pressure dispersers.
You can probably find those fundamentals on YouTube.
Or on
It-
Duolingo.
yeah, but I mean, with Duolingo, you have an owl that's going to threaten your life. But
Who?
on YouTube, you can look for, depending on, you're probably learning Parisian French if you're in the US. If you're Canadian, you're learning Quebecois French. And there's a little bit of a difference, mostly in pronunciation. Like if you use Quebecois French in Paris, they will shun you. They're rude
Using
like that.
anything other than French in France will shun you.
Apparently, if you're nice and Canadian, whereas you're polite and don't smile with all your teeth showing, they're much nicer.
Hmm.
In fact, in Europe, pardon me,
She's gone now.
Yep.
That was one hell of a joke.
the Parisians got me. If you smile wide anywhere in Europe with all of your teeth, they know you're a tourist and they assume you're American. So if you do smile, just smile without showing your teeth, and they'll treat you better.
It's racist.
Yep, I agree. Being mistaken for American.
Yeah, I would hate that.
Mm-hmm. For a while there, they said that for tourists to put Canadian flags on your backpacks and purses and stuff. Yeah, devout. They are very sensitive. They think people from Quebec here in Canada are dogs.
Woof.
Well, you've already got a leg up then, devout, because European countries hate to smile with your teeth showing. They think it's too much and insincere.
Okay, that worked. Now I need vents or some shit.
Yay!
I need turbine valves, and I need them in a couple spots, I think. Okay. It's built. Not sure I would care to run the damn thing, but it's built. I'm gonna push the button.
The button.
I have claimed the button. There we go. Okay, dump all the rest of this crap in the network.
Like creative writing, Devout?
Me fail English? That's impossible.
I was good at English, but I'm pretty creative.
You're
Having
fine.
said that, I also barely passed simply because I didn't apply myself in high school. I was working full time and stuff to help my family, so homework kind of got pushed to the side.
Fine, your item's still missing.
Yeah. I don't know where it is.
It's lost in space.
Because I feel like I checked all the dimensions, but it's possible I missed one. I don't know. I don't know where it is.
Hmm.
Oh, that sucks, Devout.
Yep, that is unfortunate. Alright,
Fine. And do you have any ideas what you guys would want to do on Fridays?
not at the moment.
It depends if we wanted to jump straight into doing another multiplayer or something, or what the whole group is feeling.
I've been eventually wanting to do Satisfactory.
3D Factorio.
Mm-hmm.
My problem with Satisfactory right now is that there's not really a compelling like goal
Ah.
to do anything.
So there's no like goal of get yourself to space or anything like that?
No. Currently, it's make the end tier item to dump into like a marketplace thing, essentially, to buy statues.
That doesn't really
Yay!
sound thrilling.
Yeah. So like, it needs a little bit more to it.
Yeah, most of the YouTube I've seen on it has been people doing obnoxious things like shooting themselves with the rocket tubes or whatever they're called. That kind of stuff. But yeah, if there's not all that much progression or end game to it, then yeah, I'd probably would rather wait till there's more stuff to do.
Right.
I hear there's a pretty rockin' mod scene though.
Oh, well, that's good.
Well, if you guys want to get back into Factorio, don't let me stop you. Okay, just throwing that out there.
Okay. Well, good to know. We'll have to figure out where we stand with that. But yeah, there's gonna be some discussion, I am sure. Because I don't know if
Maybe
Sybil
not-
wants to do more, because he originally stopped playing with us on Fridays because he was having a hard time with sleep and stuff. Because we keep him up way too late.
Yeah.
Sybil.
Sybil.
Oh.
But
And it's true. I mean, this is pretty late for him.
It is.
3:30 a.m.
it is late. But speaking of which, it is 1:30 and I am done, brain-wise and otherwise. So, we probably have another stream to go.
I would say next week we'll wrap it up for sure.
Yeah, because we still have the super reactor to do and finish. I guess monkey business, some ingots to craft, ultimate power storage doohickey, creative chest. There's not much left to do, so we might not get a full stream out of it, but we'll see. We'll see.
Sybil might be grateful for that to be able to head to bed early.
Right? We may finish at like 10, and he'll be happy to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows? That's it. That's all I got for today, though, because brain and stuff and things.
Sounds good. Thanks for letting me hang out, guys.
Yeah.
Of course.
Devout,
Paige,
you have
nice
a
seeing you again.
wonderful evening, and I hope you get some sleep.
Indeed.
Thanks for hanging out.
Tomorrow I am hopefully going to stream, but I don't know what yet. So maybe we'll do a vote in Discord. Who knows?
Sounds good. All right, guys. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.